台下的人总会问：台上的人凭什么？
पढे बनाउँछ है चाइनिज डिसेस के छ यार गर्ने सुट्स यो 3 दिनको फाइनल हो त ओइ आदित्यले के पठायो यार यो ओइ के हो आदित्यले पठाएको ल मा
只会开出一朵花。凭我的一
आदित्य
切，
जोड्सले के पठायो
世
यार
界一决高下。
को हो बीचमा सुक्दाई हो यहाँ कर छ यो को होस् है त ए यहाँ रहेछ नि त सुक्दाई अनि त
2025 PMHI champion, Beijing WBG SUK to return the championship trophy.
अति छ है अरा भनेको छुट्टै छ है
The trophy is back in place and the throne awaits its new master. Next, let's invite the 16 teams that have qualified for the 2026 PMMI.
धन्न क्वालिफाई भएछ मिति नत्र आज त्यो ट्रोफी ल्याउन
First off,
नपाउँथ्यो
the
यार
2025 PMHI champion and the 2025 PMWC runner-up representing the PEL region, Beijing WBG. Once the
आए
rulers of
crowd
the
favorite
Korean
आए
conference, today they returned as kings. They have only one goal, to defend their throne.
गुड मर्निङ दाइ म नि भर्खर उठेको रे ल टाइममा उठ्ने गर न यार भाइ
Next, representing the Korea region,
आए
DK.
च्याम्पियन आए पिएमजिसी
Dual core driven, relentless in firepower, they still carry the confidence to break through everything.
स्लो मोसन देख्छ तीनवटा एड आयो भर्खर हेर्यौ सबै के स्किप गर्यो कडै हो ट्रोफी चाहिँ कडै छ है निन्जा इन्डियन्सको गन पावर हामी यिनीहरूको चाहिँ गन पावर किन कम हुन्छ
Next, from the PEL region, Suzhou Tianba. Consistently solid and always ready, when they strike, their explosive power will stun the world.
ब्रुनोलाई बेन्च अर्को गेम ब्रुनो होइन गोन्कालो रामसै खेलाउनु पर्ने रहेछ त्यसले हिजो राम्रो खेले त पाएको एक चान्समा गोल हानु त्यस्तो स्ट्राइकर चाहिँ चाहिने हो
Next, the 2025 PMHI runner-up, representing the South America region,
प्रकाश
INF.
कहाँ गयो रेमोस हावा भन्नुहुन्थ्यो त अरे
Fierce in contested zones.
हाम्रो अहिलेको स्ट्राइकर भन्दा त रेमोसै खेलाउनु पर्छ भन्छु त म जहिले पनि हाम्रो अहिलेको स्ट्राइकर त काम छैन पो त भनिरहेको छु अति छ है कहाँको पोज हो फेडरल त ल अति रिसमा आएको छ त यार रिस आएर अनसँग डिस्कर्डमा बस्नु हैन एक्लै एक्लै हेर्न
Middle
नमिल्छ
East and North Africa region, ULA. The new kings of the MENA circuit, fresh faces on the world stage, fearless and charging ahead, that's who they are.
Welcome.
ठुलो कुरा गर्छ रे अनि ठुलो मान्छेले ठुलो कुरा नगरे के गर्छ त खेल्दै थियो त अरे अब त्यो खोइ त्यो कोचले के खेला हो रोनाल्डो दौडिन सक्दैन भनेर ब्रुनोलाई खेलाको छ स्याडो स्ट्राइकर आउट अफ पोजिसन खेलाएपछि कहाँ
The
हुन्छ
Korea region, NS.
मिडफिल्डरलाई कहाँ स्ट्राइकर खेलाएर
After roster reinforcements, the Legion has completed their final piece. The Crimson Wave is unstoppable.
Welcome.
Next, from the Southeast Asia region, RRQ. Once legends, former overlords, they bided their time. Now, back on the world stage, they await the return of glory.
Welcome.
ब्रुनो त वर्ल्ड कपमा खुलित छ त यार अब स्पेनको गेममा ब्रुनो खुलित हैन उसलाई खेलाको पोजिसनले गर्दा खुलित भयो का वर्ल्डको बेस्ट चान्स क्रिएटरलाई मैले बल दिँदैन स्ट्राइकर खेलाएको छ
Re-equipped and ready to shock the world, from regional champions to world third-place finishers in just one season. The Black Panthers are unleashed and they strike to kill.
कोस्टाले बचाएको छ के गेम हेर्यो हौ तिमी पुरै क्रोएसियाले त डोमिनेट गरेको हो निस्केपछि चाहिँ कौन सा खतरा भएको हो स्पेनले त हान्छ हौ केटा तर स्पेन पनि हल्का स्पेन पनि ढुस नै हो
PL region, Hangzhou
अहिलेसम्म
LGT.
राम्रो टिमसँग त भिडेको छैन स्पेन पनि
Both tenacious and unafraid to go toe-to-toe, they rise to
पनि
every
हराओ
challenge.
यही टिमले
Their sights are set on the championship throne because that's where their destiny awaits.
म राम्रो खेल्छु रोनाल्डो भन्दा रे खेल्दैनौ त्यस्तो नराम्रो खेल्दैनौ हामी भन्दा त राम्रो खेलिहाल्छौँ स्पेन क्यान डिफेन्ड पोर्चुगल कान्ट रे अहिलेसम्म 0 गोल खाएको भनेर भने होला सबै बिल्ला टिमहरूसँग परेपछि खाइहाल्छन् 0 गोल कोचसँग चाहिँ पर्यो हौ अहिले
Next, from the PL region, Guangzhou TT.
भाइ टिम ओजी स्टेइङ नियर हो र बुट क्याम्प रे
Composure. From the starting line
यो
to the
नेपाली हो कि यो
trophy, they
इन्डियन हो
always move at their own rhythm.
ट्रोफी त बबाल छ केटा चाइनिज इभेन्ट हो नि त कहाँ हाम्रो यहाँको जस्तो हुन्छ हौ प्लास्टिकको ट्रोफी स्टिल के होला नि त महँगो ट्रोफी त्यहाँ हैन त्यसको राइटमा त्यहाँ हैन माथि राइटमा ओ देख रे एउटा स्पेस छोडेर गर्नु अन्सले आज भ्युज लाने भयो रे त्यही त त्यो ल्याङ्ग्रेले किन गरिरहेछ
Next, from the Southeast Asia region,
प्रकाश पनि
EA.
कहाँ गएछ आज
Sharp shooting, wild play style, Thailand's
ए रबरी
dual
कस्तो
source
लाग्यो त आज
joining
गरे
the
के चाहिँ
world
रबरी
stage, proving with every move that there are no
कुन चाहिँ पार्ट
official
रबरी लाग्यो तिमीलाई भन त कि टिकटकमा रिल हेरेको हो कुन चाहिँ पार्ट रबरी कुरा गर त यसै टिकटकतिर हेरेर मैले लेखेर कुल हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ है क्या अपसाइड हो दाइ लास्टको अरे अनि त्यसले त्यो हेडर छुँदाखेरि त्यहाँ बलभित्रको त्यो सेन्सरले टिपेपछि के को रबरी
Next, the 2025 PMHI third place finisher from the Southeast Asia region, BTR.
त्यसले त्यहाँ बल नछुएको भए त्यो सेन्सरले टिप्दै टिप्दैन
Glory and weather lows, the only
त्यसले त्यहाँ त्यो बल
is
छुने
their
बित्तिकै
winning
त्यो
instinct and
त्यसले
unlimited
अफसाइड
will
बनाइहाल्यो
will
त्यसले त्यहाँ
to
बल
reach the
नछुएको
summit.
भए ल है अफसाइड थिएन भने त्यसले त्यहाँ बल छुयो अनि पोर्चुगलको प्लेयर को नि टिप्नु पर्ने छैन त त्यो सेन्सरमा त्यो सेन्सर एकछिन त देखाओ त्यो जब त्यो के अरे क्रोएसियाको प्लेयरले कन्ट्याक्ट बनायो तब त देखाओ पोर्चुगलको प्लेयरले देखाएको त्यो त कन्ट्याक्ट इजिली देखिरहेको छ त्यो सेन्सरले टिप्नु पर्छ
S2G. Having once stood atop the world, they returned after a period of silence.
त्यो सेन्सरले कन्ट्याक्ट देखाइरहेको छ अनि टिमहरू मुजी रबरी भनेर हुन्छ अब त्यो सेन्सर बिनै अब रेफ्रीले कल गर्यो कि ल छुयो भन्यो भने पो ल है भन्नु सेन्सरको थ्रु भनिरहेको छ कस्तो साइको कुरा गरेको है है सेन्सरको के मद्दतको बिनै मैले रेफ्रीले कल दियो भने पो ल है रेफ्रीले हेल्प गर्यो मैले रेफ्रीले पोर्चुगलको सपोर्ट लियो भने प्रुफै देखाइरहेको छ
Next, from the East Europe and Central Asia region, Aurora.
त्यही त त्यसले त्यहाँ हान्न खोज्दाखेरि पनि त्यसले
They lack only a
त्यो मान्छे त्यहाँ नभएको भए
this
त
time
पोर्चुगल
they lack the
प्लेयरले हेरिङ
battleship
पाएको थियो
sails to
त्यो मान्छे
fulfill
त्यहाँ हुने
their
बित्तिकै
dream.
पनि अफसाइड त यसरी दिनुपर्ने हो लास्ट टिम को हो त को हो लास्ट टिम
Finally, let us welcome the only direct invite team for the
Direct
2026
final.
PMMI, the PL region's top seed, the 2026 PL spin champion, Chengdu AG.
रोनाल्डो दाजु निस्केसी र्यामोसले आफ्नो क्याप्टेन्सी देखाइहाल्यो नि
Their
त्यसलाई पहिले चान्स
terrifying
दिनुपर्छ क्या
dominance
ग्रुप
within the
स्टेजमै
region has already
थाहा
been
हुन्थ्यो नि त हामीलाई
established.
के
Now,
गर्ने भनेर
they're determined to prove that they're
ग्रुप स्टेजमा
among
चान्सै
world
दिएन
elite. AG deserves a place at the table.
एक मिनट के अरे एकछिन पनि चान्स दिएन ग्रुप स्टेजमा रोनाल्डो मात्र खेलो स्ट्राइकर त्यसलाई 11 त लिएर आएको थियो रोनाल्डोको पछाडि खेलाएको थियो अनि के काम सोलो स्ट्राइकर चान्स दिनुपर्थ्यो त्यसलाई ग्रुप स्टेजमा ल सुरु हुन्छ अब अब त दुईटा स्ट्राइकर खेलाउँदा के होला र अबको स्पेनसँगको गेममा त सबैजना दौडिनुपर्छ काचे खान्छ स्पेनले दौडेन भने
On the battlefield, at the heart of the storm,
काचे खान्छ
those
प्लेसन
who
मार्छ
step
त
into
पनि
the
दौडेन
ring
भने
never look back. Here,
कुन
every
टिम सपोर्ट
shot
गरेर हो
is an answer, every
WBC की
clash
अरोरा
threatens the game.
अरोरालाई चाहिँ किन
Surrounded by
सपोर्ट गर्ने हो
rivals and endless variables, who will break through the obstacles, survive the Macau storm, and emerge as the ultimate victor? Bullets are
नर्वेको
chambered,
टिमले
the
ब्राजिललाई
will
जित्न
win is
सक्ला र
ignited, and now the battle
सकिन्छ
begins.
जापान भन्दा त राम्रै खेल्ला नि नर्वेले ढुक्क त नजित लाऊ स्पेनले तिमीहरूले भने जस्तो ढुक्क हो त्यस्तो के हेर्ने त हामी जिगलको मन्टाज हेर्ने हो टाइम कति छ
Watch out!
ब्राजिल र नर्वे त मजा आउँछ हौ ब्राजिल नर्वे इङ्ल्यान्ड मेक्सिको यिनीहरू को छ खतरा म्याच अब नेक्स्ट पोर्चुगल स्पेन त भइ नै हाल्यो
Watch out!
डिस्कर्डमा जाम अन्ससँग अरे के अन्सको गएर लाइभ हेर न यार अन्सको आवाज सुन्नु
मेरे माथि मरे सल्लिस है
सड्कन त हान्छ सड्कन नहान्ने त होइन
पावर काटेर आए
भले नानीको देखाएको त केटा हो
गाडीले अगाडि जाऊ
तिमीहरूले त मुजी पेलेरै मार्छौ मुजी हानेको छ त मन्टाजमा त
अनि त
स्पेनको डिफेन्स त ओभर छ हौ ए आमा केटा हो राम्रो टिमसँग नपर्छ राम्रो टिमसँग फ्रान्ससँग परोस् त डिफेन्स
Watch out! Watch out!
साथीहरु आइरा होला त्यसको बारे एउटा
Watch out!
जिगलले पहिलाको स्प्लिट भन्दा अहिले इम्प्रुभ गरे पहिलाको स्प्लिट भन्दा अहिले धेरै उयो खाली गाडी खान्छ
Got it!
हाना त केटा हाना हाम्रो अगाडि हान्न ले नको कुनै गाडी आउँदैछ
Well done!
अब गाडीमा लगाए दिन टाइम
नवाला फाइट
Watch out!
खोइ त्यसले रोनाल्डोलाई सब कहाँबाट हान्यो रोनाल्डो मुक्ति गार्को थियो होइन त सब हानो भन्दा खोइ त्यसले कत्रो जोसेर सब हान्यो कति महिनाको अन्दाज
त्यो गुल्लु न च्याटमा
Watch out!
कति
Watch out!
3 महिनाको क्लिप रख नि त मुजी अनि हानिहाल्छ नि 3 महिनाको क्लिप त
बम चाहिँ
3 महिना अनि क्लिप नहालेर बसेर रहेछ अनि 1 वर्षमा 4 वटा मन्टाज निकाल्ने रहेछ
हाना क्या मरियो पनि
तर धाउधाउ पारेको थियो यार क्रोएसियाले कतिवटा गोल हान्यो यार अफसाइड
कहाँ चढाउँदैछु म मार्ने कुपाउँदैछ र इलेक्टबाट
30 रे जनवरी फेब्रुअरी मार्चको रहेछ हौ यो त हाम्रो हिजो कोहीले त राम्रो खेलेन केटा हो राम्रो खेलेको भनेको नुनो मेन्डेस अनि हाम्रो डियोगो कोस्टा त्यति त हो राम्रो खेल्नु नुनो मेन्डेसले पनि खोइ के गर्यो त्यो क्यान्सेल हो त डिले भइहाल्यो बल छुयो कि मिस्टेक गर्थ्यो रफाइल ल्याउले नि
Watch out!
हरेक हाफमा एउटा खतरा गर्छ एउटा प्ले चाहिँ अनि त्यसपछि सक्को त्यसपछि
खाली होइन त्यो त्यो हाम्रो त बसाइ
धन्न त्यसले असिस्ट दियो फर्स्ट हाफ त बिल्लै केटा हो फर्स्ट हाफ त मुजी किन हेरियो यस्तो गेम भइसकेको थियो सेकेन्ड हाफमा ब्याङ्गरै फेरि सेकेन्ड हाफ त धन्न हेरिएछ है यो गेम भएको नि ब्रुनो र भिटिनिया त हावा खेल्यो ब्रुनो के खेल्यो भन्नु बलै त पाउँदैन मिडफिल्डर भएर मिडफिल्डै खेल्न पाएन स्याडो स्ट्राइकर खेलाइदिएन
भित्र आउँदा
के छ यार विष्णु नेटो किन खेलिरहेको छ नेटोको सट्टा कोही त छैन चिको कन्सेस आउने त्यही लेभलको प्लेयर त हो अनि कन्सेस खेलोस् कि नेटो खेलोस् फरकै पर्दैन कन्सेस खेले नेटो खेल्ने फरक पर्दैन लेफ्टमा रफाइल ल्याउ खेले जोआ फिलिक्स खेल्ने फरक पर्दैन अनि कामै त छैन विङ्गरहरू हाम्रो बल नै पाउन र ब्रो ब्याक पास ए राजा मिडफिल्डर म्युजिक वर्ल्डको बेस्ट म्युजिक मिडफिल्डरले म्युजिक बल त्यति बाटो छोएर हुन्छ
एउटा लेफ्टमा छ
कहाँ खेल्दै थियो रोनाल्डो भन्दा रोनाल्डोको साइडमा खेल्दै थियो ब्रुनो के गेम हेरो फर्स्ट हाफ सर्ट क्रिएसन होइन म्युजिक सर्टको एन्ड सर्ट हान्ने मान्छे बन्दै थियो के गेम हेर्छ यार रोनाल्डोको साइडमा थियो त यार कि मैले अर्को गेम त्यो मैले आफै त मन लागेर रोनाल्डोको साइडमा गएको होइन होला कोचले नै पठाएको होला त्यही त ब्रुनो र भिटिनिया चाहिँ सँगै चाहिँ नखेल्नु पर्ने गेम सुरु भएको होइन जस्तो है हामी इङ्ग्लिस कमेन्ट्री हेर्ने होला होइन
是一件风险非常高的事情，也是他们绝
对的
对不会选的。
भिटिनिया र ब्रुनो मिलेन दुईटामा एउटा खेलाउनु पर्यो
那对于 TT 来讲的话，这次就是一个好消息，这两支队伍都没进啊。GOAT 和 YG 把自己揉没了。TT 说，我虽然前面给你们让点了，但总决赛我的 N 港
又回来了，
还是我的。
是，
确实在国际赛事当中，揉点是一个轻者痛、仇者快的事情。
对，毕竟小组赛的争夺实在是太激烈了，一局比赛的会给接下来的整个队伍带来太大的压力了。
是的，
这小组赛我们微博
हामीले याद नगरेको हो कि के हो है PSG को गेम हुँदा अहिले त मैले साइड पास मात्र देख्छु यार कामले हेर्दा
那就是在赛点已经开始的情况之下，那么后部的很多队伍可能并不想让这个比赛早早的结束。
is where it's based. It's in Macau.
मिडफिल्डर धेरै भयो रोटेसनमा खेलाउनु पर्यो बरु एउटा फिलिक्सलाई बीचमा राखेर
right? A Chinese team winning it. You're going to have to
फिलिक्स चाहिँ कहाँको हिरो हो त हौ कस्तो कुरा
the
गरे
name of the game here because every single one of these teams wants it and all of these regions are just bringing
हाम्रो
some
अट्याकिङमा कोही राम्रो छैन हौ
even S2G they did really well during the group stage. They were holding the top spot almost up until the last minute where Aurora came and stole it away from them. But S2G, man, looking great here when it comes to the finals. Yeah, unfortunately, like we mentioned it, we're not going to see Regnum Karia. We're not going to see Ulf. But hey, S2G, gonna make it happen here. As we get ready for match number 1.
It's Rondo on the menu. Let's see who's going to be securing the first chicken dinner here of the PMMI 2026 Grand Finals. It's Rondo o'clock. As we take a quick look at the stadium, maybe looking a bit similar to the one the stadium. The players are
सबजना
in
कुद्ने बेला
right now.
निदाउँछन् रे कुद्न चाहिँ
Of course,
कुद्दैनन् क्या हाम्रो
are we going to have a double plane?
प्रेस
That's
नै
going to be
छैन
the big question here for these guys. As you know what? Talking about the plane, players already left it. As it's going to be a plane path from Chadina City all over to Nanchuan over to the northwestern side of the map. Neox is going to be in reach. Same for Danqing. Yulin, though, if teams really want to go for the hot drop here, Heldrix, they might have to go for a bit of a stretch or even drop, get a vehicle, and instantly send it in.
Yeah, let's get things started here as we're going to see Aula hop out the plane very, very early. That's going to be a single player, just kind of holding it down for his team. And that's what we're seeing, right? All these single players get to their recall towers, allowing the other three to put in the work and try to soak up some eliminations early on. Let's go. All right, yeah, test track. Neox Factory completely stacked right now, and there's Nobu! Right off the rip, getting some eliminations.
The North American team of Wolves, but there's no Wolves in the finals. He's like, who am I going to take down? Well, apparently it's going to be some of the players of Talk, or maybe even on the side of S2G and Nongshim Red Force. Nongshim Red Force, though, already gotta be careful here as they have their forces spread out quite thinly.
मलाई त फरक पर्दैन जुन早点被捕有更快复活的一个优势所在。
对，领域现在
तानसिङ झर्दो रहेछ नि त WBG दाइहरुको पनि यार 4 किल आइसकेछ त हाम्रो
能够迅速的把队友
LGD लाई सिकिएछ अब तियानबालाई
有一些搜索的时间，整体来说不会特别影响节奏，只是没有拿到太多的分数。
OG सँग जोइन होम न निन्जा रे
这个圈形上来说的话 ，TT 的复活点位会更加靠近中心一些。
तिनीहरु पनि वाचपाटी गर्दैछ
AG 这里
तिनीहरु ट्राभल गर्दै
是
थियो हैन
更快的进行一个搜索，因为它是一个大的城区嘛。
没错，不仅是一片城区
सँग जोइन गरौँ न रे
几乎都是可以选择搜索的。再看这边，停止。 同样是来自碧瑶赛区的队伍，节奏非常熟悉啊，不断的在把贾雷骗位置。
这边防
守सार एक्लै हेर्दै होला हौ चिलमा
只剩下了碧瑶的存在。虽然说这个高点已经是明牌了，但是在没雷的情况之下，还是要的。
关键是周边也没有什么其他的战队枪线可以把。
हानि छ यिनीहरुलाई त हाम्रो त हेर न आइजिएले आएको छ हान्नलाई यार
画面左侧也
अनि त जोसमा
拿分。
रिकलमा कसलाई राखेछ हामीले
感觉还会持续一段时间啊，因为本身是在安全区内部的嘛。
OG नेपाल आएछ हैन रे OG को केटाहरु नेपाल आएको छ
安准这个位置迟迟不动脚步。
啊，Parkas
啊，确实，具体的位置呢，微博是已经失去了，果然这边是能够溜到一个的。
经典的窗口打外围的楼梯。
因为前面的那个投掷物呢，就能够感受到微博是知道房里面有人，但是具体在哪儿不太清楚。OK， 顺爆雷，啊，只是炸残了。但是因为对方是通过 TPG 能够卡到视角的，并不能够利用这个手雷震晕的效果。再来一颗，
我注意到一个问题啊，微博保卡的人在外围是不是被抓了？
目前来看的话，是这样的。
对，山治好像是被 RayZ 给 打掉了。那现在来看的话，微博正面两人如果掉了的话，这场比赛就没有办法再继续拿分了。
所以说，对于他们来讲，要不要撤一下呢？
能撤得了。
喂，रिकलको मान्छे मर्यो ल मैले यादै नगरेको यार केटा हो।
RayZ 已经贴了
啊，
केटा हो。退的话，很可能会碰到。
背是能走的。对 ，Suki 这边的话也是想要去外围先稳一手。
对，我觉得现在稳应该是最好的选择啊。本场比赛他们只拿到了4分，在荣度地图 一定是可以拿到更多的，活得更久就更有机会拿分。
गाडी त छ गाडी त छ बे पनि आइछ बे पनि आइछ
也是比较的冷门。
कमिलियनलाई कहिले हान्ने कमिलियनलाई त्यो वर्ल्ड कपले गर्दा हो
已经找到
वर्ल्ड कप
正
ठ्याक्कै
面队友的压力就很大了。
没事，正面队友的压力已经被卸下来，现在所有的压力都在 Suki 身上。
现在复活点很关键啊，北部的复活点是在 PK 的掌握当中，然后东南角的这个工地的复活点呢也有人，就是 Chips。那这样看来的话 ，Suki 在复活的过程当中还是要小心一些的。而且你复活下来之后，
इन्डिया टिम नेपालमा आउने कुरा के मलाई कसरी थाहा हुन्छ यार राजा इन्डिया टिम नेपालमा आउने भनेको त्यति त हो प्र्याक्टिसको लागि मलाई कसरी थाहा हुन्छ मेरो जुटीहरु त हैन
不过继续往南边进发的话，
उनीहरु नेपाल आएर प्र्याक्टिस गर्ने भने होला आउँदै होला एउटा त्यो आरु भन्नेले स्टोरी हालेर जस्तो लाग्यो उनीहरुले जे गरे हामीलाई के मतलब हो र जुट्स
哎呀，枪太差了呀，不然就秒了。
对，没有去选择工地的复活点位，那这样的话要和 IF 迎面撞上了。
不
知道最后的结果是怎么样的。
啊 ，Top 在烟中被对方直
Smoke
接
मा
穿
भेट्यो यार
掉
यसले
了，应该
सर्ट
是队友爆点了。
गॉड्स ग्याङमा
就朝
खेल्छन्
我们
होला
方向射击。
खेल्छन् होला ए बुढो इङ्ग्लिस हेरौँ न के चाइनिज
也看
हेर्नु
到了
यार
后防线，画面再一次
एउटाले
给到
यसले
了
फेरि इङ्ग्लिस
Suki。
हेरौँ
其实
लेख्यो
他
कि
刚刚
अहिले
那个
एकछिनमा
情况
एउटाले
是
फेरि
非常
चाइनिज
紧
हेरौँ
急
लेख्छ
的，他是横
म
穿
म
过了
चाहिँ बिचमा
INF
परिछु
整个的一个转移路线。当然对手呢是一人一辆车啊，没有这个火力位。
प्र्याक्टिसलाई चाहिँ किन आएको उतैबाट खेले नि हुन्थेन र उताबाट VPN लाएर खेल्नुपर्छ अनि VPN लाएर खेल्दाखेरि नराम्रो गयो भने पनि बाहना पाउँछ नि त अनि त्यही भएर अर्को हुन्छ नि साउजीहरूले नै गएर नेपालबाट खेल
就能搜的点位南部目前
प्र्याक्टिस
只有
गरे
龙城一个位置了。
पिङको इस्यु हुन्न बाहना पाइँदैन भनेर तिनीहरूलाई उयो गरायो
对，主要是什么呢？他落地选择这片城区还冒着一定的风险。
गड्स ग्याङ अब कमाउने भयो राम्रो रे त्यही त
要是没东西，那其实也挺难
प्रकाश
受的。
是的，目前
हामीले खोल्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ हौ
基本上都已经是完成了复活。
सो सम डिसरेस्पेक्ट
还
टु
在
इन्डियन
龙城的外围进行观察。
मैले के डिसरेस्पेक्ट गरेर हौ
ULA 在之前的小组赛当中啊，第一天发挥的非常出色，但是2天打完之后，整体的淘汰数啊并不靠前，感觉在正面作战这件事情还得加油。再看看这边 ，AG
哦，花花这边的话还是成功的稳住了阵脚，但是 EA 的进攻啊好像没有停下来，直接撞过来。 下面领域的架枪，但是对方没有走这个过点啊，能不能够上面拔雷稳一手？反正是没时间扶人的，没扶人是正确的选择。有脚雷，
利用投掷物
震晕了，
队友
对方不知道我们的脚步，成功拿下。那 EA 的这个残局，对方直接选择放弃，因为那边是有
对，已经在这个复活基站旁边了，
所以说他选择直接点放弃是明智的。
这一次 AG 的回防是非常快的，当然花花个人
的
枪感也是保存的不错。
残血再来一
血上来，不可能的呀，
很舒服啊。虽然说前期入点没有能够拿到一些淘汰分，但是在复活过后。 这个结果还是很不错的，
没错。
जापानिजमा सुनौँ न ब्रो रे जापानिजमा चाहिँ मिल्दैन होला
之后在位置上来看是安全区的正中央，并且呢 EA 应该是带着满满的物资过来的。
是的，
这非常不错。
就算不是很满也够吃了。
至少是可以
丰
富
2到3名队员。
这边是在果然是在龙城附近啊，完成了自己最
后
复活。这个圈势对他们来说真是屋漏偏逢连夜雨，刚刚复活还没搜饱。然后对 AG 来说的话，在复活之后啊，刚刚解决完一波。
जोन बाहिरै हो ल म चाहिँ घुमाउ यहाँमा नघुमाउ
That was such a good play. Really, you're looking at the
ढिलो हो कि
movement,
क्या हो त
taking
इङ्ग्लिस
things
सिस्टम
from
त
power.
अति ढिलो रहेछ यार केटा
Way that sure he's moving around, being really hard to pin down for E-Arena, and then it gives enough time for his teammates to.
इङ्ग्लिस सिस्टम त अनि अति ढिलो रहेछ नि त
最刚才我们就看到他自己个人的状态是非常不错的，但是对于大部队来说的话 ，TT 呢是在东部向北部去绕的一个过程当中。
कुन टिमले जित्ला प्रेडिक्सन दिउन हाम्रो टिमले जित्छ वेबोले स्योर जित्छ यो इभेन्ट त
阿杰确实是能活呀。
而且呢，他这边
NC मा हजुर नि खेल्ने हो रे NC मा थाहा भएन यार
现在打的这个残局
रेजिस्टर गरेको छैन रेजिस्ट्रेसन कहिले सम्म छ
ULA 的这边的大部队呢都已经是提前进圈了。
但你别忘了一个问题啊，阿杰无论是活还是被淘汰，他接下来跟队友会合都是一件难事儿，被炸残了。
是的，
那这样的话，队友是
3दिन को फाइनल
圈外把阿杰叫回来。
还可以吧，北部对于 TT 来说，绕边除了说 KRX 会是他们的竞争对手，
没错，
找一个复活点的机会还是有的。就看看他们要不要冒这个险了。
画面给。
available if they want to get onto Kami, because that is definitely not going to be a good save.
Smash points, smash points.
Getting back in that vehicle, give it up. Yeah, as you said, it's just 1 point, and I'm pretty sure
2 or 3 days remaining. Raja, as a पहिलो दिन हो 3 दिनको टुर्नामेन्ट.
Actually, looking at the circle, there aren't many recall towers. It's unlike if you have a central circle or even a southern western circle, you have a lot of recalls available.
Last मा आजको म्याचको के लाग्यो त डिसिजन छोको थियो कि नै छोको थियो कि नै बल भित्र सेन्सर छ सेन्सरले त्यो मुजीको टाउको छेउमा बल जाँदाखेरि सेन्सरले टिपेको छ भने छोको थियो कि नै कस्तो कुरा गरेको क्रिकेटमा पनि हुन्छ हैन र सेन्सर केटा हो त्यसको मुजी ब्याटले छुयो कि छुएन भन्दा
One elimination was secured by Genfos, and they got.
क्रिकेटमा पनि तिमीले त्यही क्वेसन सोध्छौ र छोको थियो कि नै भनेर
This is a really
सेन्सरले टिपिरहेको छ त मैले कस्तो छोको थियो कि नै भनेर सोधेर बसेको हो के त
early eastern or western rotates are the way to go.
त्यो सेन्सर गलत छ भने अर्कै कुरा हो मिलाउनु पर्यो तिनीहरुले तर सेन्सरले टिपेको छ त अब कस्तो छोको थियो कि नै कस्तो कुरा गरेको
and hope the zone goes to your side.
छोको थियो कि नै भनेर सोध्नेहरु चाहिँ कुन टिमको फ्यान रहेछ हो
You got to make it happen with your weapons.
किन तिमीलाई टाउको दुखेको यार
They're going to find a decent position, and this is where they're going to call home for most likely the remaining of this game.
It's not a bad spot. I do like it. Next to the road too, so you're going to have good lines of sight of players coming your way from a few, maybe 100 meters.
Team
should be enjoying it as Aurora did get the full reset
right?
For the most insane I've seen in a hot minute.
Bruno भएन दाइ पोर्चुगलको लागि रे ब्रुनो खेलाको पोजिसन नै ठीक छैन कि बरु नखेलाइ हुन्छ
right now is just coming down, just missing a chimney, and it really feels like December.
स्ट्राइकर फल्स नाइन खेलाको छ उनीले स्ट्राइकरको पछाडी खेला छ स्याडो स्ट्राइकर
He's just like doctor plays. I can do crazy plays too. Look at me.
I gotta
हामी
go
कहाँ छौं
for it.
मैले नदेखे के हो ए हामी त मैले डान्सिङको मुनि छौं पेनाल्टी चाहिँ सस थियो है दाइरे त्यो पेनाल्टी चाहिँ कसरी सस थियो त्यसले क्याप्टकै समातेको छ त्यसले बल भेटिहाल्थ्यो त्यो पेनाल्टी त मैले देख्ने बित्तिकै पेनाल्टी हो भने थाहा भइसक्यो
As Tizzy gets even the elimination, gets shot
त्यसले
in the
कपक्क
back.
पारेको थियो क्याप्टै समातेको छ बल
That allows Claws to get a quick, easy third.
बल पाउने मान्छेलाई च्याप्राकै समातेर अनि हेडर हान्न दिएछ नि त्यसले अनि
Meanwhile, so
पेनाल्टी
easy.
दिएछ
Yeah, so right
त्यसको
now,
छेउबाट बल नगएको भए त
looks
ल
like
है
they're gonna
भन्छ
just have to just take
त्यसकै
that
अगाडि
loss
छ
and
बल
try
अनि
to rotate
त्यसले
all the
छुट्यो
way.
छुट्यो
Unfortunately, a lot of these spots are already taken. They headed towards the way of RRQ, but a nice
को
drive
कराएको निन्जा रे
is
थाहा
going to
छैन
get
हौ
them to safety, but this is back out of the play zone.
क्रोएसियाको त्यो
Meanwhile,
मान्छेको
another
त्यो
fight
सेन्सरले
breaking on out.
टिपेको
Here
त्यो
comes
ट्रु हो कि
KRX
हैन
versus
भनेर
LGD.
रुँदैछ नहोस्
Vinny in the
टच
back
गरेको
line, just
गरेर
kind of be scouting all this, but look at all the utility usage from LGD. It's always so difficult to hold these buildings when the enemy teams are up close and personal. Nice knock there from Linges though.
केटा हो त्यो
This is mainly because
हिटै रोनाल्डो मनै नपरे पोर्चुगल मनै नपरे पनि अब त्यो डिसिजनहरु आज त्यो पेनाल्टी त्यो अफसाइड त ठिकै हो त डिसिजन
We'll see who's going to be coming out on top. So far, 6 eliminations.
कसैले के भन्ने मिल्दैन
South looking just so strong at the start of this Rondo match. But can they weather the storm? It's QXC. Oh, that's a good angle with a U-tilt. But LGD do go back into hiding. Maybe Mau Mau does get build damage done onto that player. But Benny trying to get the spray through the smoke. Hopefully also going to get the resale to TR8.
हिजो लाग्यो निन्जा ब्रो हाम्रो इन्भिटेसन लेटर आएको छैन
I believe a third party's happening from a distance.
इन्भिटेसन लेटर आएको भने पाँचवटा प्लेयर अनि चाली कालेको हो
conversation from a range.
अरुको इन्भिटेसन लेटरै आएको छ
All gamers just applying that pressure to KRX. Now you got to try
भिजा
to throw
कसरी
some
लाग्नु
util out.
अप्लाई
Oh, those nades though are rock solid on the side of Tian. Catches TRE. He's forced to go for the other res. That's going to be good though.
सुन्ने डान्स यार चाइनिज टिमहरुको चाहिँ
Gets the knock,
युटिलिटी
and now
युसेज चाहिँ अति भयो
KRX
भन्छ कि
getting
चाइनिज टिमहरुको
shredded from too many different angles. Very, very fortunate for LGD.
This is the way for all gamers. Just, you see that rotation, shut it down instantly. And by doing so also, they're kind of taking care of all the northern teams. They just have to focus on 180 degrees, maybe a bit more, but degrees of...
त्यही त रोनाल्डोको गोल त्यो फर्स्ट गोल अफसाइड थिएन नि हेर्दा हामीले हेर्दाखेरि त पछि फेरि अफसाइड देखाइदियो
So I am loving the overall play. Sure, there's still
कस्तो अनसाइड देखाएको थियो यार एकछिन त
taken out of the picture entirely, so that's going to facilitate them.
पाए गोल पाए भइसक्यो
So yeah, again, all gamers, you got to be careful, Odrix. They could be a threat in the lobby like this.
Definitely. I mean, they're doing a great job. They're rotationally, they are crushing it right now, being able to
फ्रान्सले लक्ष्य जस्तै छ फ्रान्सले लक्ष्य वर्ल्ड कप त
and put some
Lock,
serious
lock,
points
team
on the
to beat
board.
France नै हो
Kia are in trouble. KRX did go out already. First team out, but they had 6
हेभी
eliminations.
फेभरेट हो
So
फ्रान्स
not the worst start.
फेभरेटले
Julia,
जित्छ
very
भन्ने त
similar
छैन
situation.
तर
They go out with 7.
अति
So
फेभरेट हो
heading elimination.
हामी
heavy
पुग्यौं
here at the
जोन
start.
उलाले त
Still
नि
only about to
उलाले
pop
तान्ने
on
हो नि त
over
हाम्रो गोल
as D plus trying to catch these
कहाँ
players.
जान लाग्यो हामी सुक्दै लेफ्टको घर सुक्दै लेफ्टको घर सुक्दै लेफ्टको घर
Does end up winning that 1v1.
सुक्दै लेफ्टको घर
And now trying to use that utility to catch Eagle. Will it be good enough? It is.
पोर्चुगल हैन
All
ब्रुनो
right, so
फर्नान्डेज
D
हो का
plus getting some revenge on Tiamba.
That's it.
Ooh, ouch.
First Chinese team taken out of the picture, but Chips here in that
ब्रुनो चाहिँ
position.
राम्रो खेलोस्
Very nadeable.
ब्रुनोलाई मैले
That's going to be a big issue in all gamers. We saw that earlier. They do not take any prisoners. No nades for
Nice.
them. But you know what? What a clapback. That's going to be Chips looking so good, and Fabian has actually able to get himself that one done. with the angle. Fabian looking to maybe rock up a little bit higher up on that ridge line as he can heal up, use the first aid. GG, well played. Try and punish them. As you found the knock, you do have a slight advantage
France
here.
like कसैले रोक्छ भने अर्जेन्टिना हो
I feel like that's going to be a little bit too wide of a rotation. The off angle is unexpected. It's Liu to shut it down. Ships against the world. Can he get the 1v4? That is a big fat no. As all gamers up to already 7 eliminations in their first game of the tournament.
18 मा फ्रान्स जित्यो 22 मा अर्जेन्टिनाले नेपाली पर
you had no choice, right? You got to knock.
रोक्छै भन्ने छैन
Players, if they get the full reset, you're done anyway. So might as well make the push. But unfortunately, with no vehicles, it was just a little too slow. But a good
फेरि वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल रिपिट हो रे फेरि वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल रिपिट नभए हुन्थ्यो यार दुईटै सेम टिम भयो भने त के रमाइलो भयो
starting so strong 7 points and that's the thing is that they have not played any of the group
Egypt र अस्ट्रेलिया कति होला टोटल स्कोर बाहिर 1-1
like this is going to definitely put the lobby on notice.
I mean, look how high the elimination board is right now. 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5, 4, 4. Like so many teams with 4 and 3 eliminations too. It is insanely high. Of course, we already lost a few teams, right? In
तर अहिले त स्पेनलाई हराउँछ होला हौ पर्यो
Rondo match, you know what? We might be getting close to
सेमीमा पर्छ होला हैन हराउँछौ स्पेनलाई
The recall towers though being deactivated very soon. Team's got to be quick. If you're going to lose a player, lose them now. They can be brought back to life, but only for the next few seconds. Otherwise, that is going to be game over for that player.
Yeah, let's take a look at Al Ula trying to get into this next zone. Yeah, this is a great idea. Nongshim Red Force saying, hey, you guys take that side, we'll take this side, all right? Let's just get into this next zone. And then we'll worry about each other. That is the right play. Because if they fought it out, and on that edge, both of them are going out.
हामी कहाँ पुग्यौं म्याप देखाउनुस् न यार
Take your time.
हो यार अनएक्सपेक्टेड
Kian, could be a grenade here. Looks good, just a little short.
स्पेनले 2-3 म्याच लगातार सेकेको छ फ्रान्सलाई पर्दा लास्ट टाइम पर्दा धेरै भयो फ्रान्स लास्ट टाइम सेक्यो अनि त्यही भएर अहिले नि सेक्छ भने त पोर्चुगलले नि स्पेनलाई सेकिदिहाल्छ नि केटा कस्तो कुरा गरेको फर्म म्याटर गर्छ क्या अहिले यो टुर्नामेन्ट कस्तो खेल्दैछ लास्ट टुर्नामेन्टमा यसले जित्यो त्यही भएर अब यसपालि जित्छ भन्ने छैन
Look at all gamers. They're just waiting in the wings. They see, well, they maybe don't see the fight directly, but they definitely hear the fight happening between LGD and Influence Rage. They're going to wait for the elimination.
सबसे राम्रो भनेको पोर्चुगल र अर्जेन्टिना फाइनलमा परेको हो
not going to be in that damage range of that utility. But yeah, all gamers, they're waiting for the blue zone is
dream final. त्यही त होला नि ड्रीम फाइनल हैन त रोनाल्डो फ्यानलाई मेसीलाई हराएर वर्ल्ड कप जितेको देख्नु मेसी फ्यानलाई रोनाल्डो हराएर
मेसी not be happening anymore. Because of the circle, Weiji and Mau Mau looking to send it on Influence Rage, but they are not giving it up. They are holding that ridge line like their life depends on it, because it literally does. As the utility is huge, Weiji put extremely low out in the blue zone too. He might go out to that blue zone damage.
Oh, it's hurting. Mau Mau got a nice knockdown on the little boy. That opened up the door for LGD to be able to make some plays here. But they're going to have to do it again. Tian catching Pedrino. That's huge. Now you have the numbers advantage. Now you got to find a way to make a play. The only thing is that Lauren's in. I don't think they really
LGD मर्छ होला है तीनजना झन्डा छ तर लो
And Tian is in big trouble. Let's see if Lauren's
3v3 हुन लागिसक्यो फेडरलले टच गर्दै त्यहाँ
Morales trying to pick up his team, but S2G waiting in the wings right there in the corner as well. Oh, Weiji. He's just going to try to move to a different location here.
अर्जेन्टिनालाई त अति इजी पाथ टु फाइनल छ हुँदैन त्यस्तो इजी भन्ने हुँदैन कम्पेटिटिभली इजी हो लेफ्ट ब्र्याकेट भन्दा तर गाह्रो त गाह्रै हो नि छ नि त टिमहरु इंग्ल्यान्ड छ ब्राजिल छ सेमीसम्म चाहिँ ल ठिकै छ सेमीसम्म सजिलै छ भन्नु
rotations in this entire game.
Semi-final the गाह्रै पर्छ गाह्रै टिमसँग पर्छ त सेमी त
This time around it's going to be against the side of Al Ula. It's going to be quick, down to 7 bullets on the shotgun. Also going to be so easy. Oh, Nongshim Redford just sending it forward, looking for piece of the pie as Weibo do get eliminated and so do Al Ula. That is Mina out of this game entirely. And another win headed the way of Nongshim Redford, just shy of double-digit eliminations in game 1.
You said you wanted to see Nongshim Redford pop off at Rondo and start off strong, and they did.
Is how
you get it done. Maxman curse.
कसरी होल्ड भएन
Not this time.
Well, I didn't pick them in my top 3 actually, so kind of.
You said what you did.
झन् लामो अन्डरडगले हान्दिन्छ नथिङ टु लुज भन्दै रे
So and all gamers are as well. 8
तिमी
eliminations.
मुजी क्यापो भडेसँग भिड्छौ कि फ्रान्ससँग भिड्छौ मुजी कस्तो साइको कुरा गरेको
They are set up pretty. Influence Rage.
सजिलो छ त सजिलो छ भन्ने नि त्यो त लजाउने कुरै भएन नि
Sure that fight was going on for so long.
त्यो त अब पोर्चुगल फ्यानले सजिलो छ है भनेर जिस्काउन त मिल्दैन नि पोर्चुगल पनि उता जान मिलिहाल्थ्यो नि
Let's get into the zone and worry about each other later, and it worked out for both.
टिममा सुन्ने बस्ने हो
A
का
little bit of a truce in the meantime. Just like, you know what? Let's reposition and let's put the fight to later on. But, you know, with the circle closing, the whole point of Battle Royales, you can't put fights off for... It's going to be a bit dicey eventually down the line as Aurora still got actually got so much space to the western edge, right? This 2-2 split is amazing, keeping the entire ridgeline in check. Those two southern players in Zyol and Rethus just completely denying that playable area away from all gamers. So sure, right now the elimination's not as high as your Nongshums, your Irinos, or all gamers. But dinner potential for Aurora at this point, Hodgux, is through the bloody roof.
PTR ल्याएर सेक दिन्छ
मोरोक्को नि कडा छ है 30+ गेम भयो अनडिफिटेड
literally what Aurora does best. So they are locked and loaded. Tian using his last smoke from that weapon.
Canada सँग होला हैन क्यानाडालाई पनि जिसेक्छ
Bigatron with 2 eliminations, 3 players up.
LGT ले सेको त
Now the fight that happened earlier, hey, it was pause for a minute, unpause. Let's go.
The truce has ended between these two squads. Oh no, maybe they're going to sign it again.
Pause again.
Okay.
Mini pause.
Truce 2.0.
Wait.
Pedrinho.
Okay, now pause off. Let's go.
Okay, send it. Back to the fight. Pedrinho on the front line, getting picked off first by Tian with the S12K. Not the best way to kick it off. Good
लेफ्ट मा हानिरहेछ नेट त्यो त्यान भन्ने त्यही स्मोकबाट हगिदेखि सेकाइरहेछ नेट भने लेफ्टतिर अर्को स्मोकमा हान्छ
Influence Rage,
PTR ले दुईटालाई मार्छ
you know what, he might still get taken down by the Indonesian super team. Is Axel, Razak and Razy for the win, and they've got so much utility. 5 grenades for Razy. Influence Rage in a world of hurt in this fight.
Oh, they are turning this into a red zone,
and
that is Influence Rage out. LGD in big trouble, because now it's not just Bigatron. You got Irina on the other side as well, saying, hello, how you doing? And I think Bigatron, after seeing Irina, are like, okay, we got our eliminations, let's go back to safety. Man, they all destroyed Influence Rage, and LGD's like, all right.
That was a good pincer maneuver, right?
I mean, NS
by doing so, just stay hidden behind the ridge line, chuck those nades, get those eliminations, and you clear so much extra space for themselves. Literally, they were alongside LGD. Definitely had an easier time to just survive this game, though the circle was not kind to the Mongolian team.
Argentina राम्रो छ हो निन्दा त Argentina त राम्रो भइहाल्छ नि त
Western rotation right into the
मेसी भएको टिम राम्रो हुँदैन.
And a lot of teams are looking their way. In particular, it's Nongshim Red Force, All Gamers, and S2G just looking all together at your location. If they survive this rotation here, Hodgix, I would be genuinely surprised because this is so tough, especially in the lobby of this caliber.
They got some good hills, though. They got a little bit of room to work with, and this is kind of where they work their best, right? Outside of zone.
Club पनि जर्मन कोच बन्ने भनेको छ हैन त अबदेखि अबबाट
they're going to be able to do that here. It's going to be risky. Doc ends up pushing kind of by himself here.
तर यो कन्ट्रीको फुटबल हेर्दाखेरि त क्लब फुटबलको यो क्लबहरुले त काच्चै खान्छ जस्तो है यिनीहरुलाई एउटा लो ब्लक तोड्न गाह्रो पर्छ यार यिनीहरुलाई फाल्टो पर्छ यार.
And as we look on over to E-Arena, so this is the team pretty much closest to Aurora. Yeah, they have no sight lines on them at all. Aurora was able to push up almost for free into the edge of the zone.
Come on, they get it. S2G were just completely surrounded. Couldn't do much in that situation. But E-Arena, respecting the push of Aurora. You know what? Take up that position. We're just going to give it up to you for free. And Toppy's got 8 grenades. Okay, definitely want to try and get away from that 50-meter range. Otherwise, you will be in a world of hurt. Schweppes also picked on off by Reefus, the man himself, the savior of Aurora, stepping up to the place once again.
अर्जेन्टिनालाई ब्राजिल कि इङ्ल्यान्ड
गाह्रो त भइहाल्छ नि. Completely eliminated. That's going to be Reefus getting an extra point up to 6. Now it's just Mormon, and really, if Mormon goes out, this is then just every team under the rope from the western side towards the center of the circle. Mormon taking so much damage. Eliminated. Aurora going hard on game 1.
The Mongolian team popping off during the group stage. Number 1 placement. Top finish. Looking rock solid. That is 8 eliminations, full squad up. The only team up with 4 total right now. Nongshim Red Force also have 4, but one of the players is knocked. They do get the revive, so they are going to be another squad that are going to be completely up and ready to go here. 9 eliminations on their side. So we got Nongshim Red Force on the south, Aurora on the north.
क्लब भयो यो जर्मनीको म्यानेजर हालिसक्यो 5Dले.
All gamers have been so smart with their rotations too, right?
तर यस्तो खतरा म्यानेजरहरु क्लब फुटबल म्यानेज गर्नुपर्ने हो यार. कन्ट्री फुटबलमा गएर के गर्ने हो?
So all gamers If they could
वर्षौंमा
miss out
एउटा
on
आउँछ
the entire
टुर्नामेन्ट
group stage, we talked about a few times, right, Hodgix, how that could really be to their detriment.
रमाइलो
But
हुन्थ्यो
they
यार
come out
सबै
in game
बेस्ट
one,
बेस्ट
make a
म्यानेजर
statement
क्लब
that we
फुटबल
mean business
भएको
and get the chicken dinner on a Rondo game with inflated elimination points. Oh my goodness. Will this team
केटाहरूलाई चाहिँ ब्राजिलले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ कि अर्जेन्ट के अरे नर्वेले
the Macau Invitational Finals?
हुन त केटाहरूलाई त ब्राजिलले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ नि अस्ति चाहिँ अर्जेन्टिनालाई त ब्राजिलले हराइदियो मेरो च्याटमा भोटिङ गराएको मैले ब्राजिलले अर्जेन्टिनालाई जित्यो
good thing for them too is that they are in this next zone. The next zone blesses
Mafia
Aurora
VC King
big
रे के हो
time as it
VC भनेको
hardships on over to them. So this is literally poised for a Mongolian win here as they are on the edge
म
of the
पोल
circle.
गराउँछु कि
Nobody to their
पोलमा
backside.
ढुक्क ब्राजिलले जित्छ हेर है
Every
धोबी हान्छ
single player has to come to them. All gamers are in a position to gatekeep so many squads here.
अस्ति
They
पनि
can catch a lot of
धोबी
eliminations as
हानेको
they try
थियो
to rotate on in.
ब्राजिलले
Can they hold on though? Can they handle all that pressure? Because all these squads are going to be looking for any opportunity here. Angshan Redfort's very, very close, looking for some utility usage. But man, they're getting even pressured from Aurora. Yeah, Angshan's in trouble.
न अरोराले हान्ने रहेछ चिकन
Because everyone has to fight
Already
each other. Look at
8 kills
that right now. It's going to be Nongshim Red Force, Bigatron, all pushing onto all gamers' location. LGD's just got one player up there in Tian. So if they time it right, Aurora, unless they mess up massively, this should be their win secure. Now it should be possibly a fight for second place.
पोलले म्याटर गर्दैन दाजु रे पोलले म्याटर गर्दैन हैन हौ मैले केटाहरूलाई चाहिँ कसले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ भनेर सोधे हो का पोलले किन म्याटर गर्दैन मेरो अडियन्सले के सोचेको सोच्दैछ थाहा हुन्छ नि त मलाई गेम त के म्याटर गर्नु र गेम त मैले थोरै पोलमा खेल्ने हो
Ending hot jukes. The shots just keep coming, and Top connects it right onto Tizzy.
Now they're even starting to move up. Aurora is really just starting to wrap their claws around this game. The chicken dinner looking imminent.
पोल खै रे पोलै ग्लिच भयो
as well, and it's going to be a big one. These guys are going to get some serious eliminations here as we're watching fights ring out. All the other teams forced to fight each other due to the zone shift, and Aurora is just picking them off one by one as they try.
तर ब्राजिलको समर्थकहरू धेरै होला च्याटमा
Forced to keep eyes locked on the Nangshan Red Force. The next zone does come up. Aurora are going to have to push up, and I think that's a bad thing for all these other teams.
सब रातो रातो गोटी भएर हेर न
So
देख्ने
easy
गाह्रो
avoiding that utility damage. Second one, gonna try it. Also gonna be missing the mark. But every team is in a circle except for Aurora, so they kind of also have in a situation where they want to work together, eliminate the Western
गाह्रै छ
Aurora,
नङसिनलाई त
and then kind of reignite their own fight and maybe go for the chicken dinner. I would say that is the only way Aurora don't win is if all these teams on the east work together against the Western threat.
Yeah.
Because right
पेपले
now,
नि स्पेयर म्यानेज हान्छ होला रे इटली चाहिँ जानु नि यार कोही खतरा टिम यार एकै म्यानेजर
it's going to be tough for them to not get
इटलीलाई बिचरा इटली यार माया लागिसक्यो यार
if these teams work
के
together.
खेल्छन् यार
Yeah, I think the only teams that can do that are going to be All Gamers and Bigatron, because this Nongshim Red Force team is going to be forced to fight All Gamers here.
True.
So let's see what they can do. Maple has a P90 in his hand. That's the weapon to have up close. And I think Nongshim's honestly, if they'd have it, they'd probably be using it right now. Never mind. Do I see one of them? No, never mind. Yeah, no util left at all.
मेम्बरशिप हजुरको किन लिन ओए श्लोक अधिकारी हो र तिमी नेपालमा होला लामो कसरी मिल्छ त नेपालमा भएको
Oh my gosh.
Kilchor,
Rufus coming out. Perfect timing for All Gamers. And they're going to get another confirmation as well.
Oh, this is bad. Hyunbin is like 2 meters out in the next zone.
Nice, Ned.
Actually make it, but that nade is massive onto Flower H.
Last one,
Perfect timing, and also Leo drops from All Gamers. That's Razy, Bigatron, and Nongshim Red Force working together hand in hand to get rid of the PL threat. And so far, though, taking also a bit of a beating. 10 eliminations for Aurora. Now with that utility, they had so much they looted up from E-Arena earlier on in this game. Also on the S2G crates. And they're making it rain onto Razy and Razak, the deadly duo from Indonesia. But will it be enough to fight back against Aurora? Not sure, as they're taking just so much damn damage.
Oh, good nade from Razy as he catches Yol. Pops up close and personal, though, with the nade. Bigatron, gotta be careful here. That's all gamers' chance to shine here. They got to start pushing as it's just so easy.
Nice, Maple.
Now your backs are cleared. Now time to focus on Aurora. Top goes down.
1v1v2.
Down as well. Razak down to 1 HP. Gets taken out by Reefus. It's Maple versus Aurora.
What do you do? Do you send on the solo player now, or do you go for the full reset? You got center circle position control. So you know what? You're going to wait it out as Maple trying to heal up back to full HP with a P90 though. That nade cooked up Reefus. Is this going to be the game-winning grenade on match 1?
The
grenade comes out, but it's going to be Doc with the spray to lock it down. And Aurora Gaming back to Aura Farming on game 1 of the PMI Grand Finals.
के winner त यार ग्रुप स्टेज पनि जितो सेकेन्ड दिन अति हाना थियो आज नि अति हाना हनाइबाट सुरु गरो
the group stage and come grand finals they're on top off the rip. Man, it is like
बबाल खेले यार
top squared at this point. This is ridiculous. You got top on going crazy and these guys ending up there.
No winner दुई जना चाहिँ अरूसँग नि हात मिलाउन अगाडि
Still got their dog tags right now. No one took them away because no one was taken down. That is the Aurora way, and you know what? I love to meme on this team. They troll early on, they're slow burner team, but you know what? When things line exactly
तर इनहरुले नि टुर्नामेन्ट बिगार्यो भने डोकले गाली खाँदो रहेछ इनहरुकोबाट चाहिँ डोकको आइजिलिङ भएन भनेर
level, and they did it right here on match 1 on Rondo.
English stream late or English stream halka late sa.
Times where you can really say for this roster, it was a team-wide effort. Everyone putting up the damage, the angles, the splits, the utility, and also reviving your fallen teammates. Looking like one of the best.
मेरो कमेन्ट ल्याउ न हरि राजा तिम्रो कमेन्ट अघि देखेको हो मैले
This entire year so far, and that's keeping in mind Reefus got one
universal MVP यार सधैँ MVP हुने भयो यार यो
to kick off their finals.
Beautifully
kill भन्दा नि ड्यामेज अति हान्छ यार
Look at this MVP, of course it's top 6 eliminations 1300 damage
के छ यार मङ्गर भाइ डिस्कर्ड आइज भाइ डिस्कर्ड
and that was all done by him flying.
पेका मोटेला बोलाउनु पर्ने यार डिस्कर्डमा पेका मोटे कहाँ गयो
hopping from the test track, getting it done with the M249, and then once he revived, the dude just went absolutely insane here. So Aurora.
हाउस अफ ड्रागन हेर्नु भयो रे हाउस अफ ड्रागन हेर्ने टाइम यो अहिले वर्ल्ड कपले गर्दाखेरि फक भएको छ केही पनि हेर्ने समय छैन हो राजा
They're starting off stronger than anybody else could have imagined.
I mean, their team, when they start getting these big games, they just start to get strong performance after strong performance, and you need the entire.
अर्जेन्टिनाले कति सेक्ला त आज रे क्यापो बर्डेसँग सबसे गाह्रो भनेको एक गोल छेक्न हो पहिलो गोल छिर्न चाहिँ गाह्रो हो पहिलो गोल छिर्यो भने त 4-5 गोलै हानिन्छ पहिलो गोल छिर्नै धाउदौ पर्यो फर्स्ट हाफ 0-0 टाइट गेम भयो तिनीहरुले अति नै डिफेन्ड गर्यो भने त 1-0 ले जितिन्छ होला नि गोल त खादैन होला के त
They're one of those squads
clean sheet
that they're not
going
to lose that opportunity, right? If they get the chance, they're going to capitalize on it big time.
पहिलो गोल छिर्यो भने चाहिँ तिनीहरु अगाडि आउनु पर्यो नि त त्यसपछि त सुलुक सुलुक त हो
15 eliminations 3600 damage.
Look at
oh
East.
My goodness.
Look at East on the play picture. He's doing the shoo.
He's like, that was insane.
That's an old meme. He's using that there. But you know what? The damage also almost making it to 3.7k damage on the Rondo. Of course, it's Rondo. Higher amount of eliminations and damage because of the recall system. But still, when you get close to that 4k damage, you really had an absolute banger.
6 point मात्र आयो यार
we talked about
फर्स्ट को 25 point पुगिसक्यो यार 19 point को लीड लियो यार लेंगरेले फर्स्ट गेम में
that was the biggest question mark I feel like for myself and also maybe yourself and a big portion of the
community जित्न चाहिँ जितिन्छ दाइ भनेसी जित्न त लगभग सियोर जितिन्छ नि
a 16 point game on match
पेनल्टी मै पुग्यो भने चाहिँ
is a massive
जे पनि हुन सक्छ
I hope it continues.
Hey, that's what I like to see. You know what I'm saying? The Chinese team coming on in saying, you know what? Yeah, we got invited to the finals. You know what I'm saying? We got a little cozy spot, but we got invited for a reason, baby, right? We ain't gonna mess around, and they didn't, right? It's always good to see a team that gets that privilege show the reason.
Your World Cup plans,
right? I mean, let's put it this way: if all gamers were in the opposite position where Aurora was, they would have won just like them, right? But for them to put up so many points, considering
Ronaldo fans Glaze capable रे
Red Force right behind them,
Messi को fan ले जो
great finish and a
offside छैन भने जस्तै त हो नि एक अर्कालाई हेट गरो बसो
as you said. But though, I want to really highlight a very strong positive start here, which is E-Arena. I think
तर अगाडि मेसी छ भने त जो किपर नि फिका नै होला है होला नि मेसी को नि नराम्रो यो के रे स्ट्याट्स कुनै किपरसँग
definitely it shows that confidence remains for the time.
डिस्कर्ड आइज ओ मंगर भाइ डिस्कर्डमा डिल गरौ ल
I believe it was group yellow right back in a group stage.
ग्रोजा भाइ उठिस
It was him but also the entire lineup putting up some massive
म पो कसरी उठे यार
E-Arena are able to convert that previous success.
के हेर्ने हो हामी कसको मन्टाज आको छ रे केटाहरुले के ए धनेको आएर छ धनेको आएर छ
धन तिम्रो मेरो बिता हेर धने
अनि अहिले धने नेपालको टप कति प्लेयरमा पर्छ होला केटा हो
झर्ला त
टप 5 मा पर्छ धने टप 5 मा अहिलेको हो र स्पोर्ट्स बाइकै हो र स्पोर्ट्स बाइकै हो र स्पोर्ट्स बाइक टप 5 मा त पर्छ
धने त बढाउँछ त्यो बढाउँछ राइटबाट
मेरो स्क्वाड हाउसतिर आइरहेको त ओए आउ त फाइट परे मेरो आउ त ओ फाइट खेल्दै
Watch out!
हस्पिटलमा छ त
नाइस एउटै
टप 3
एक रुपा जाऊ
अनि त त्यही गयो बनाए
हिरो अझै हिरो
फर्किएँ म त
स्लिपी हरसँग खेल्दैछ त किल मङ्गर पनि छ त के टिम हो यिनीहरुको यो
नाइस
किल मङ्गर भाइ त यहाँ नि खेल्दैछस् त
यतै आउनु
Watch out!
जिक्लेको हेरौँ न जिक्लेको अघि हेरेको म त
Watch out!
डेल्टा यताबाट रोड छ नै डेल्टा
Watch
यताबाट
out!
रोड छ नै
मङ्गरेको कल छु न
ट्रिपलन लिएर
Watch out!
स्क्रिम्स खेलेको रहेछ
Watch
यिनीहरु
out!
यहाँ हेर त डेल्टा गाल लिएर गइदियो
Watch out! Marked a location.
वान एचपी
जोन बाहिर छ ओए
एला नन बात छै म धने हेर नाइस बच्चु
Help!
केआरएक्स भने पहिलाको डिआरएक्स हो उनीहरुको अर्को नै पुरै चेन्ज भयो सबै गेममा डिआरएक्स बाट केआरएक्स भयो
जेरन छैन अब धनी लेफ्टै भान्दियो हो बरु ओपन पुसी हान्दियो त
सिराय मेरो गाडीको सिराय
यार गले ढ्या भान्यो हो दुईटा
डिभाइस नि जान्छ प्यारिस जानु पर्ने हो कोच जानु पर्यो
यहाँ सुते बना न नाइस कत्रो स्क्याम हो
यिनीहरुसँग राम्रो गाडी छ
धेरै चलाउँछ क्या यो भाइले
अब जाउँ अगाडि फोकस
मर्को कोच रे
कारको नक खायो जोनले
तीनजना
जिपिओ असित
एउटै हो
यतापट्टि बाहिर निस्क्यो
Watch out!
तपाई कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर हो अरे
Watch out!
पनि आयो त
Watch out!
त्यसले
Watch out!
भएन
अनि यसो भाइ त मैले झार्नु बोलेको मान्छे छु यहाँ त ब्रुनोलाई के हो युनाइटेडको जर्सी लगाइदिनु पर्छ कि के हो राम्रो खेल्न आफ्नो पोजिसनमा खेलाइदियो राम्रो खेल्छ के त्यसले वर्ल्डको बेस्ट चान्स क्रिएटरलाई स्ट्राइकरको पछाडि स्याडो स्ट्राइकर बनाएर खेलाएको छ कहाँ हुन्छ
दुईटा मार्यो तीनटा मार्यो लास्ट
बल बिना हिरो हैन नि त त्यो त बल सँगै बल दिनु पर्छ मिडफिल्डमा अनि त्यसले कुदाउँछ नि त प्लेयर
केटा ग्रीन के छ ग्रीन
यसको दुईटा मरे है तिनले मार भन्दा अगाडि
सबभन्दा पुरानो साउथ एसियाको अहिले नै राम्रो खेल्ने त जोल नै होला है टप लेभलमा खेल्ने चाहिँ जोलै हो पहिलाको जति त छैन होला नि जोल पनि पहिला त वर्ल्डकै बेस्ट प्लेयर हो नि
वेयरहाउसमा छ है दुई तीन जना
Watch out!
बाहिर
सोक्यो यसलाई
नोफियरको हेरौँ न ए रन्डा यसपछि नोफियरको हेरौँ न है देख्ने हो नि त यो हेर्दा नोफियरको कसरी हेर्नु भन त लोफियरको लगाउँछु अर्कोको हेरौँ एकचोटिमा एउटाको मात्र हेर्न मिल्छ नि त कि डुअल स्क्रिन गर्ने
सुरुमा भ्याइदेऊ खाना त प्रिस्केर त सुरुमा भ्याउ
यो चाहिँ पुरै गेमै हालेको रहेछ नि धनी भाइले
लो छ
मेरो त फेभरेट प्लेयर हो नि धनी भाइ
मर्छ
म त पहिल्यैदेखि बबा लाग्थ्यो
अलिकति माथि बेरसबाट हान्छ
22 21 बबा
बवालै
जो रिसेट करा रिसेट
म गइदिन्छु हेर्दै माथिबाट
बगी यहाँ रोक ल अनि राइट आऊ बम आउँछ न बगी यहाँ रोक लेफ्टमा अनि राइट बस्नुपर्छ हामी
यहाँ गालजेनहरुलाई हान्छ रे हेरिसकौ
रुट्न नक्थ्यो यार
के हो सब गेम थाहा छ तपाईँ यो त म अफिसियल गेम पनि हैन अनअफिसियल गेम हो सब थाहा छ त यहाँ गालजेनहरुलाई हान्छ
स्मोकको हाल्दै हो त
कस्तो टाइम हो हरेक गेम हेर्छ क्या हो यार प्रणव
जो ब्रेस जो
लाइक मेन बाटीबाट कतिमा थाहा भएन हो तिम्रो मेन आइडी अब कसरी तिमीले हेड फैलायो होला अनि तिमीले हेड खाइहाल्छौ नि
म निस्किन्छ बज
यो अस्तिको एनसी हो होइन
बम देर जाता पिछे बम देर जाता
कहिले एनसी भयो कहिलेको एनसी को कुरा हो एभरेज शोडाउन एभरेज शोडाउन को गेम हो यो
छ त
गेम सुरु भयो रे यो धने भाइको मडल सकेछ हौ अब 1 मिनेट
बिट बनाउँदै एउटा
जरे त्यो
मेरोको मरे
यो फाइनलको गेम होइन नि हैन केटा यो सेमी फाइनलको गेम हो यो
कति नपर्छ केटा बाहिरपट्टि बम हान्दै केटा पड्किन्छ दुईटा पड्किन्छ बाहिरपट्टि
किनकि फाइनलमा त मैले यो गेम हेरेको लागेन यस्तो गेम
अनि वरस भित्र एउटा छ यहाँ टिभीले छ है
फाइनल त हामी सँगै हेरेको हैन र केटा हो
हैन एउटा छ के लास्ट हो लास्ट आना
गेम सुरु भयो English है कि Chinese? English है रोमे?
And most likely see Aurora, go down from military base, and they do.
Yeah, as per usual. Again, I'm really happy that this year.
अब यहाँ कति जना नयाँ भ्युअर होला हैन केटाहरुले चाहिँ यहाँ किन हेर्छ मेरो स्ट्रिम भन्दा चाहिँ म ठ्याक्कै भनिदिन्छु के यो गेममा के हुन्छ भनेर अब जस्तै यो गेममा जोन कहाँ पर्छ म ठ्याक्कै भनिदिन्छु अहिले नै यो गेममा चान्स भनेको दुईटा मात्र जोनको हो कि त पारीको जोन पर्छ मिलिटरी बेसको कि त माथिको जोन पर्छ हेर है
potential spawns of hovercrafts.
हजारचोटी खेलिसक्यो
And actually, you know what? You remember during the group stage when Alpha 7
ओइ के हो यार यो फ्र्याङ्कीले के पठायो यार यो कसरी के गर्ने हो यार यसले यसले डोआउँछ
there were some people that were theorizing they went out there
टिकटक जस्तै बनाएछ त यार केटाहरुले भन्दैछ त
and I feel like that's
पारी आयो नि
a
हल्का
reason to do that. So my tip for the teams here, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't get eliminated for a welding gun. I know it's good with a hovercraft, but it's not that good that it's worth almost getting fully eliminated, okay?
That's crazy. I was wondering, like, what are they doing, right?
It's a theory.
Get a welding gun.
It's not
sure.
Is
it
हाँस्छ र पेका डिस्कर्ड आउ डिस्कर्ड बोल्ने मान्छे भएन हो पेका लामो अनसँग बोल भन्दैछ हो पेका मलाई अनसँग के बोल्नु मैले त्यो मुसँग झगडा गर्दै बस्ने हो क्या एकअर्कासँग
You know? I'm sorry.
He dropped the D word. Oh my god.
रुनलाई के भयो र नेक्स्ट म्याचमा बेन्च हुन्छ जस्तो छ त्यसलाई स्याडो स्ट्राइकर खेलाउने हो भने बेन्च गराकै राम्रो गोन्कालो रामस खेलाको राम्रो त्यसको सट्टा मिडफिल्डमा खेलाउने हो भने भिटिनियाले अहिले जे खेलिरहेको छ भिटिनियाको सट्टा त्यसलाई खेलाउनु पर्यो भिटिनियाको ठाउँमा
Okay, yeah.
Keep it up on the arena.
त्यसलाई स्याडो स्ट्राइकर खेलाएर टिमलाई नै ह्याम्पर भइरह्यो त्यसलाई नै ह्याम्पर भइरह्यो
There's no way they survive as a full team.
Who will get chicken? Of course.
Come on, so much damage. They're
Thank
making
you,
it. He gets the
As a
headshot.
spoiler
Chunk of
door,
the air. Semabakan and Irina right in the vehicle, looking to chase them down. That's one, and another one picked up by Tiamba. That's it. Irina and Tiamba working together to eliminate that team. And that's going to be the end of the line. LGD not even able to loot a single weapon, it feels like. And that is the end of the game for them.
Look at
the face on the bottom. Look at the player cam. Just grinning ear to ear. He said, I'll take that all day long. Eagle getting 3 free eliminations. Man, a worst case scenario for LGD.
What just happened, man?
Hello, Pekka.
Like you send 4. Sorry, but this is kind of crazy that they took 4 players in one car, by the way, and just like, oh, let's go in Yasnai Poliana completely blind. Don't do that.
What kind of play is that?
What? I'm not dropping the dumb word. I'm gonna say optimal play. I'm gonna be very smart about my wording here.
That is correct. We're just joking around here, guys.
It's early
game of
Hello?
Aaron Gale. We usually get a lot of time to
Discord ko त्यो setting ma gaera audio मिलाउ न.
Slow start.
Audio input.
Just an unfortunate situation for LGD in that case. And it happens, right?
EWC winner predict गर्नु न ए राजा.
Trying to go and find some loot. Unfortunately, fighting some other teams.
पहिला EWC मा पुग्ने को टिम पुग्छ सबै त थाहा पाऊँ.
Worst case scenario for them.
यहाँबाट अझै आउँदै छ चाइनिज टिम दुईटा.
Rondo. So they're going to really have to try to make it up here in these future matches. Great start, though, for Tiamba. They'll take those eliminations all day long.
Yeah, like, oh, thank you, Irina. You're forcing them in our direction. 3 points. Yum. we love that. By the way, I want to highlight one really fun early macro decision that was made by Influence Rage. As we know, right, Hodrix, Nigma Galaxy failed to qualify, meaning Pachinki, it's free. It's open for the
setting मा जाऊ न setting मा user setting मा जाऊ त अनि त्यहाँ माइक्रोफोन छान त माइक्रोफोन
all the loot also
तिम्रो आएन हौ त्यो हेडफोन को माइक अफ होला हौ
spawns, right, especially in the garage. But in particular, you have the loot truck that we did see there for a few seconds on screen. I do wonder what they got. I did
कसरी हो पेका ल
आयो
त
the strong weapon in the arsenal.
के थाहा
If they got themselves a P90 or something similar to that, maybe an MG3, that would definitely be a good reason to change your drop to just amazing, especially with that good old loot truck.
That loot truck has just been a game changer here at esports. I love it. I love the addition of it. I think it was
DRX हो क्या पहिलाको निश्चल म यो पेकाको बनाइ भन्दै थिएँ नि त
to put that in the game because it definitely adds a little extra spice to
खोइ पेपर एक्स त चोरी भर्यो एलेक्स को खोइ के हो हारे नि यार हामी हिजो केटा हो मैले भन्दै थिएँ त एनआरजी र जेनजी हो क्या हाम्रो अरूलाई त सिकिन्छ ग्रान्ड फाइनल हुनु पर्यो हार्नलाई
because you can get level 3 out, you can get a lot of gear from it and set up pretty. So I love it.
I do love also seeing sitting with a hovercraft there.
राजा मैले तिम्रो आइडी अन हाइड गर्न मिल्दैन का त्यो खोज्नु पर्छ क्या मेरो यो च्यानलमा मैले 2-3 हजार जनालाई हाइड हानेको छु लगभग कसरी भेट्नु भन त तिम्रो नाम त्यसको लागि त अति नै डो चाहिन्छ यार एउटा रातो नै चाहिन्छ यार यत्रो एफर्टको लागि त पेकाले 100 मोमो हान्छ होला रे पेकालाई म चाहिँ 1 लाख दिन्छु 100 वटा मोमो हान भन्यो त 100 हान्छ ल 1 लाख दियो भने हान्छौ नि हैन त अनि त ढुक्कै हो नि 10 लाख दियो भने 150 वटा जान्छ कि जाँदैन 10 लाख
100% HP. Let's go.
अलिकति टाइम लाग्छ होला
अब टाइम जति पनि छ हामीसँग 10 लाख छ पानी मात्र खान पायो टोयलेट जान पाइएन कोक पनि दियो 150 वटा 5 घण्टा ल 5 घण्टा
because of the zone shift, you
5
have a lot
घण्टा
of
मा
different ways to rotate away from it down that ridge line there. You can go on the other side with the hovercraft.
मलाई म चाहिँ 150 वटा सकाउनलाई 4-5 दिन लाग्छ नि
Very solid for Thunder Talk.
शेयर गर भन्ने बित्तिकै घुम्यो यार मेरो नेट नचलिरा हो कि इनहरुको नचलिरा हो
Very solid for Thunder Talk.
Yeah,
They're the dead center of this next zone as well. Aurora, on the other hand, are going down the western bridge.
अहिले त हाम्रो यता पनि स्ट्रिम 1440p मा हो नि त अहिले त डिस्कर्ड पनि बुस्टेड भइसक्यो नि त हाम्रो
rotating on the opposite side direction. Yeah, they have a good feeling that the zone is probably going to go back.
50 वटा खाने 1 घण्टा रेस्ट त्यसरी रे त्यसरी
to themselves. It's so much easier when 4 Thrives is not holding the bridge.
ल स्ट्रिमिङ
50 वटा त म 5-10 मिनेटमै खाइदिन्छु
This feels great.
Huh?
We had that great PMG season.
50 वटा त 10 मिनेट जतिमै खाइदिन्छु 5-10 मिनेटमै
अनि हैन यसरी जन हुन्छ नि त्यो 50 वटा जति खाए एकचोटी खाएपछि दिनभर खानु नपर्ने सिधै भोलि खाने हो कि पछि पनि खानु पर्छ राति पनि बिहान खाए
always a little bit skeptical of teams going in that position so early when teams are near.
पछि नि खाने भाइ
It's very hard to.
हैन खान मन लाग्छ कि लाग्दैन भनेको क्या तिमीलाई
ए खाना त मन लाग्दैन कहाँ मन लाग्छ त्यस्तो न्याक्क हुने गरी
Yeah, okay, that's.
नाइ नाइ बिहान खायो रे हैन 50 वटा मोमो
But they will take the shots, and I believe it. Yeah.
अनि राति
राति जान्छ राति बिहान खान्छ राति जान्छ
त्यही सोधेको मैले
They're locked in place. That sucks, man. That's terrible.
No, worst case, my car. Oh, he's not happy. Little boy's like, you gotta be kidding me. No way it rolled back.
बफ मोमो कि मोमो
You failed the exam. Don't get it.
जे भाइ नि हुन्छ
He wants it. He's like, give me my car back. No.
जोन पारी आइछ नि पारी वेबर मुनिबाट गइहाल्छ ए
Oh, tough. Next zone just pop on up, and it does go to mainland. So yeah, Aurora had the right idea, right? They're like, you know what? South ain't gonna be the play. We're gonna have to go up north early, and it pays off beautifully.
दाइ सुकले पिएम चाहिँ जितेको छ त रे पिएम चाहिँ जितेको त अस्तिको पाली
Probably where that zone's
डिफेन्डिङ च्याम्पियन नै हामी हो त
Aurora made the right decision here. Lorenzen does take down Milu. Yeah, what do you see?
कहिले देखियो पिएमएनसी क्वालिफायर
Pretty much takes all of Military Island and also 90% of the water out of the equation. So this is actually a very kind circle for this lobby.
रेजिस्टर गरिसक्यो
Your Weibos, Auroras.
खै थाहा छैन गरे जस्तो लाग्यो
But outside of that,
नि हिउँसन म्युजिक परेनन्
team should be very happy about this.
खै गरिदिनु भन्दै हुन्थ्यो यहाँ हाम्रै के भइरहेछ
Rage again losing their position. Sorry, not the position, their vehicle.
हामी चाहिँ कसरी
in this position.
ज्याकेट देखेनौ तिमीले कसरी हामी चाहिँ कसरी हो
Like that was the worst.
हामी
Like,
हो
it's getting shot. Oh, they found an angle, and then we just see it rolling slowly back. Like, oh.
दामी छ भने यो फाइनलको ओभर
मोबाइल दामी छ सुक्दैले भिडियो कल गरेर देखाउनु भएको थियो हामीलाई लाइभमा
Deny any escape.
ल हाँसेन साथी हो
So a good response from Tiamba on a very unfortunate mistake. Well, I wouldn't even call it a mistake. It happens.
Bad luck.
Bad luck at that point. Yeah.
Straight
दाइ
up,
हजुरले
like,
चाइनिज ल्याङ्ग्वेज बुझ्नुहुन्न रे मैले त बुझ्छु च्याटले बुझ्दैन नि त
Rough.
च्याटका केटाहरू रुन्छन् क्या
But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Regardless of the situation, you gotta adapt. You gotta rise to the occasion, especially when it comes to these lands. So many different trials you face, but the
जेता खेलिहाल्छ
team
यो
that ends up
इभेन्ट
being the
खेल्यो
champions are the one that
छैन
can
होला है
overcome them the most. Let's take a look at Tiamba. Tiamba, you gotta keep on holding on this little ridge line here.
के रे राजा
Just
जेटाकै बिटिआरमा वेलकम भएन र खेला छ यो इभेन्ट खेला छैन होला है
छैन
and yeah, influence rage.
यो इभेन्टको त पहिल्यै आएको थियो होला नि त इन्भाइट
Such a long
त्यतिखेर
time.
फर्म सम भरेर अनि भिजा सिजा मिलाइसकेको
They got
थियो
nowhere to go. They got no vehicle. Can't do nothing.
It's not even about the vehicle at this point. It's about their resources, right? Every shot you take is a bullet that you cannot get unless a team
WVG
crashes
को
onto
वाटर
you and
गयो
get
रे
their
को
crates
यार
to find
यो
a way
इज
to
दिस भन्ने
swiftly exit the area.
हो म वाटर
Because
गयो
right now, not going to be easy. And they do have an interesting split too, right? They got these players inside
कहाँ
of the
पुग्यो यार
tower and
Aurora?
also have some players over near
Shelter.
shelter, which is going to be Pedrino in
भित्रतिर हो
particular
कि
over
माथि
on
हो
that off
डाँडा
angle.
माथि डाँडा माथि हो
And
नि
the
है
main issue I have with this split is that they
Caramba,
can't see each other, but because of them losing the car, they don't really have too many options. So it's just okay. We've got very unfortunate scenarios
Nice.
happening.
हामी त जहिले जोन बाहिरै पर्ने भयो है सुक्दै
kind of turning the salvage
थर्ड जोन
play
फोर्थ जोन
into
नभइकन
that
त जोन
position.
छिने बानी छैन हाम्रो
Regrouping is going to be
थर्ड
incredible.
जोनमा
And
सिधै
then
सेन्टर
हैन हाम्रो चेन्ज भएछ नि गेम पहिलाको WC को बेला सेकेन्ड जोन सर्ने बित्तिकै सेन्टर च्याप्प समात्थ्यो थर्ड जोन पनि सेन्टर च्याप्प समात्थ्यो अहिले चाहिँ हेर न एज एज गर्दैछ हो
But otherwise, just try and survive until the
तर
circle
हुन
maybe
त भर्खर
allows you.
त एक गेम भयो अघि यो गेम त मरेको भएर लेट रोटेसन गरे हो यो गेम चाहिँ किन
Yeah,
लेट
little boy
रोटेसन
and his
भयो
teammate
हाम्रो
can't even move. There's nothing they can do, right? So they're
Oi,
just stuck there.
यसरी
This is
जोन
what they were
आउनु
hoping
रहेछ नि त।
for, though,
अब
right?
कहाँ
I mean,
जाने
yeah,
त
we're
कहाँ
stuck
जाने
in
त हामी
these
कहाँ जाने
towers.
हामी त्यहीँ बस्ने
Hopefully the zone just comes to us.
वेबो के गर्छ
And,
पहिलाको
we
वेबो
don't
भए
have
त
muscle,
सिधै
so
सेन्टरतिर ठाउँ
perfect
बनाउँथ्यो
situation for them. Meanwhile,
अब नयाँ वेबोले
S2G
के गर्छ
Igor gonna have to jump into that wizard tower. He's all by
दाइ
himself.
मैले
in this
खाजा खाएँ
position.
है हेरे ल यार
Where's
अनुस
the rest of the team?
एक्लै एक्लै खाऊ
Unfortunately,
त
not
नामै
nearby,
कामी
and
छ त नि
Igor's gonna get naded by
अँ
Soul K and Thirsted.
टर्कीको
Nice
कामी
point, S2G. Bit of a tough game last match, right? And Rondo, I feel like the circle was just very unkind to 99% of the lobbies.
कामी काजे हो क्या यसको पहिलाको नाम
STG as a duo were just trying to remain undetected, which actually kind of worked out for them, right? They got themselves a few placement points and such. But
Visa Visa no idea, man.
Things, which is what you want on a Rondo match. So they're going to try and make up for it a little bit, and especially when you look at PMGO Season 1, STG were just so consistent on Miramar, and I was scared we were going to see something similar here in PMI, but no, actually their rangles were by far, I would even go to say, Hot Juice, their best map, and if they can do it here in the final
भूत paranormal activity encounter गरेछ के छैन तिमीले
left stranded here in the compound, getting one down onto Claws and instantly securing that elimination.
Doing a great job here as they secure that elimination, but this is outside of the play zone, so they're gonna have to find a way into this next zone to have
hello
great game.
Robin Jones.
They did a great Rondo match, so they are poised
गाउँतिर त तर्साउँछ है
it's just their position is not looking the best.
घरको अरूले सुनेन रे मैले मात्रै सुने भने चाहिँ तर्साइ होला नि.
Come on Alula, using Claws. I mean, yeah, we saw so many good moments, but all of the momentum.
ओइ उज्जवल तेरो मेसेज देख्दै थिए मैले उता अन्सकोमा मेरो कम्प्लेन गर्दै थिए छैन तैले
that glimmer of aggression back for this roster. We know they can do it, and they're literally the only hope for Mina, right? I'm looking at the lineup. They're the only team. We lost NGX.
निन्जा मोटार तिमी जस्तै हुन लाए त घट्ने पेका हामी कहाँ हो बस्ने पेका
Rage going to be clashing is going to be Lil Boys. I believe that was around the Harry Potter Tower.
ए लामो अहिले चाहिँ हो कहाँ
Just not working out, as unfortunately we did kind of expect it.
Yeah, so Tianba decided, you know what, let's go ahead and push this. We have the man advantage. We need those points. We want to secure this
कता छ अहिले निन्जा रे हिमसन अहिले डिप्रेसनमा होला यार
center of the zone. So all because of that vehicle rolling back, they were taken out. So crazy. It's supposed to show you how perfect you have to play in order to win here. Chips getting a nice elimination there. That's Alula out.
Alula out.
Had a great start in the group stage.
Pekalen Aizeling
Pekale hoping to see their whole
Peka त धेरै अगाडिदेखि ग्राइन्ड गर्थ्यो नि केटा हो
happen here in the finals. They're going to go out in the mid pack right now.
That was not
Meanwhile,
international team बाट खेलेको प्लेयर पो हो त यार पेका
4 teams ahead of them from the eastern side. I mean, look at the eastern side of the circle. There's so many squads.
हैन र
find a random dip that's free, which there were none.
जोनले गाडा न त WBC को
they decided to hard commit the way they did.
अब यो WBC के रे RRQ तिर जान्छौं कि हामी
as RRQ and Nocturne Red Force.
तिनीहरुको त त्यो साइलेन्स लाइट स्ल्याम हान्नु नि बेर छैन हो.
Good utility.
यहाँ फाइट पर्दैछ यहाँ थर्ड पार्टी आउनु पर्ने हो.
The nade was coming. He heard that pin out. Instantly repositioning with a buggy. Good response.
हो र अननोन पर्सन हो
RRQ looking to maybe leapfrog.
हल्का यता नि बाडम त
roadside onto Fear and
दाजु भाइ सँगै रमाऊ.
So RRQ, a team that I would say also impressed a lot of us right in the group stage, Hot Jukes, because they were kind of a non-team back during PMGO Season 1, but here definitely bring in a lot more consistency and especially elimination points.
यसपालिको सबसे खतरा टिम को लाग्छ पेका अहिले क्वालिफाई ढुक्क हुन्छ यो इनहरु चाहिँ भन्ने जस्तो
It's going to be a tough one for them because most likely the zone is going to be going away from the spot. I don't know if they should have a vehicle at least in this building secured.
एउटा मात्र टिम क्या जस्तै अहिलेको लाइक बेस्ट टिम तिमीहरु त खेल्ने मान्छे थाहा होला नि
Gotta make something happen, especially since you're in 16th place. Aurora, on the other hand, they are on top of the league. They're gonna be holding
हुन्छ भन्ने के
which is fine because they're gonna still have a lot of room to do.
तर एचएलएक्स त जहिले पनि खतरा हुन्छ अनि त्यता गएपछि परफर्मेन्स आउँदैन नि त फेरि
catch some eliminations from these players on rotation. They do put some extra shots there onto all gamers. That's gonna kind of just play keep away. Unfortunately, not able to knock any players out for them.
तिमीहरुलाई फोर जस्ट चाहिँ सबसे गाह्रो चाहिँ कोसँग हुन्छ
for now they're going to use it as a spot of just regroup, reset,
सबसे खतरा
and find a way into this next zone.
XCC going to be left far behind though.
छैन त्यस्तो सबै उस्तै हो
गनफाइट चाहिँ उस्तै हो
गनफाइट त सबै यस्तै छ नेपाली
does have a line of sight. You got to be careful.
ला झोल कस्तो ओपनमा बसेर हानेको त कोबाट ल्याएन
XCC actually with the off angle is going to be the one to control that for themselves, so that's going to be able to buy just a bit more time for his squad mates. As Maple going to be brought back to life.
अरोरा पो सकिन्छ क्या अरोरा पो 3 man भयो त
But this is a fight that I feel like none of these two teams really want to commit to. But they don't have a choice, especially because of XCC's angle. Aurora, every position is going to be spotted by XCC as he's now into the blue zone. So you got an extra time factor. He needs to reposition quickly as the nades are flying by. And Doc hoping to heal up.
Kai चिया खाउन अरे त कहाँ हो मंगाइ हाल त रबिन तिनीहरुसँग हाम्रो उयो नि गर्नुपर्ने छ हौ कति दिन भइसक्यो पैसा तिरेको छैन आज तिर्नुपर्छ
one extra grenade ready to go, but Doc, he's got 5. He's looking to make it rain onto AG.
Oh,
एउटा नेड आयो
just another
पहिला गर्नु एपिजी ल्यान्थे चाइनिज एपिजी ल्यान्थे छ त
But now you see Maple, Flower.
I'll पनि second भयो जस्तो लाग्यो नि
Nobu, yeah, Nobu now has some sight lines, so all gamers leaving at the perfect time as Nobu gets taken out there by KRX, but they walk right into the top as he applies a lot of
top जिउँदैछ हो top जिउँदैछ
get a quick heal off, pop in that buggy and get on the go.
Just get the hell out.
Killer को पेकालाई 1 versus 4 कस्तो लाग्यो रे भेटो तिमीले 1 versus 4 किलर भएको
दामी खायो त नि अनि
कहिले
यसमा हो जिजीमा हो जिजीमा
आज
आज हैन पहिला
just pad his stats but down to just a duo when you're literally surrounded by E-Arena all game.
किलर भएको 1 versus 4 त त्यो कसलाई हाने थियो नि त्यो क्वारीको यता लेफ्ट तिर त्यो वाला त खतरा थियो है
Find himself XZZ on that elimination. That's them up to 2. But again, E-Arena just waiting in the wings for time to strike. They will go for the quick reset on their falling teammate. But Reefus with the smoke just hoping to survive a little bit deeper in this game.
अहिलेको DRS को लाइनअप कस्तो लाग्छ अहिलेको को क्यान्टे
yeah, he does have some stims left, so he can stim up.
Killer,
it's not looking good. He is completely sandwiched between two teams. There it is. He catches the U. Wow. Okay, so that is all gamers out. That's the second place team. So Aurora is going to hold that first place position.
DRS को हिरो लाइनअप
Arena
भनेको चाहिँ
off.
कहिले चाहिँ लाग्थ्यो अब त्यो DRS 2022 को त भइहाल्यो त्यसपछि पनि किलर स्लिपी ग्यान्टे अनि को खेल्थ्यो सन्देश त्यो चारजना खतरा थियो त्यो लाइनअप
He's the only one that can make it work. He is worthy.
स्लिपी भाइ जतिको प्लेयर रिप्लेसै गर्न सकेन
As here Nongshim just completely pushed into the dip. Can't really peek over, otherwise there's going to be a back angle from RRQ just instantly waiting to pop their heads off their shoulders. Weibo, they got the vehicle. Ready to push up for Bay, or they can still go for Western Rotate. Actually, 33Z. You can't.
PK को चाहिँ बेस्ट टिम कुन हो अहिलेसम्म PK ले खेलेको मध्येको बेस्ट टिम
up northwest from his squad mates. So he's just trying to create a bit of a easy rotation angle for his team. As Reefus is still alive. I thought he'd be taken out, but no, he's able to make it up right into the play.
Hey, best lineup.
The previous one, not this one.
Models को कस्तो थियो क्लॉ
It's literally all of South Korea versus Reefus. The poor man. Poor man.
Reefus though. He'll catch you if you ain't careful. Let's see what he can do though. The only problem is that blue zone is starting to close on him. He don't like that. And Reefus forced to run right open. He's shimmying, he's shaking. And Benny is going to take him out. So KRX putting a point on the board finally. That's Aurora.
के भन्छ मगर भाइ अबको बेस्ट लाइनअप T4 हो दाइ मगर चाहिँ कुन टिममा गएछ तिमीलाई थाहा छ यसको त लिक गर्दै नै हुन्छ हौ के हुँदैन परेको म बेवर छु
गेम खेल्नु चाहिँ छोड्दै भन्दै थियो
पिकले छोड्यो कि यसले छोड्यो भने
पिकले किल मङ्गरले छोडेको हो नेपाली डग हो
किल मङ्गर यार त खाली हो भने यार हो टिम माफियाबाट खेलौँ यार क्वालिफाई गराउँछु हौ म किल मङ्गर भाइ
from Nongshim, but they just let it happen. And Nongshim getting a position in the zone for free without really having to fight. That's a South Korean W right there.
They'll take that, but they do end up finding at least a spot in the zone for now. So Weibo.
The next
rotation will be very difficult. Oh, let's look at that. D plus Kia.
Nice.
Punishing KRX, and they are eliminated in an instant.
They didn't take a single knock. They just like, yeah, we just damage? You have damage? Clearly not. Denied. Notable Fabian, Suzy, and Chips doing so much work in that fight. GG well played, taking down KRX. Very low pointer for them, going to be pushed down in 10th position. Maybe lower based on how WVG and STG perform, but STG talking about them actually looking to go on the aggressive side of things. Breaching this compound. Decent entry point too. It makes it really hard for teams like
that.
So I'm loving this.
What group group D
that utility is doing a lot of work. Thunder Talk looking to occupy the higher portion in squad house. It's a western getting overwhelmed. Hotrix down to a solo player. Without losing a single member. What is going on?
That's how you do it. This building is always so dang difficult to hold on to. Every player knows that building like the back of their hand. They don't know the util, where to punish those players. So if your squad is 100% in there, and you don't have any angles to put any return fire on, it's light work. And STG just showed that. Taking out one of the solid Chinese squads just like that. So S2G on top for now. D plus though, with just Fabian up all by his lonesome, gonna try to make something happen. But man, it ain't looking too good. S2G putting the clamps on him.
I mean, a team for who it's looking incredibly good is going to be E-Arena. Still got 4 players, right? Bunch of eliminations.
Yeah.
Aurora and All Gamers already taken out of this match. So if they perform even just top 5 with a bunch of eliminations, they could be up.
Right, go
Already, the win is what they're going to be aiming for. Chiamba though going for nice.
Nice. Nongsim ko हामीले दुईजना हान्यौं. Nongsim को last one. Nongsim को last one. Nongsim को last one.
It's quite easy for Turney K. I thought he was going to go for the other one instead, but no. Makes himself very vulnerable in that position. Good name. And look at the man himself, man. Axel doing so much work here from the off angle, and Razy with the bounce. There was no backup. They just left him solo. Where was the assistance on their fallen comrade?
They did not want to leave their building at all, and that just allowed him to get taken out there. Fortunately, wasn't able to hold it all by himself. Turn K, looking for some different angles. Tianba is trying to get this reset. Now here comes Bigatron. Too little too late though to save their teammate, but can they get these eliminations? Axel trying to get the jump shot with the DBS. He gets knocked, and it looks like Bigatron end up getting punished there. Influence Rage are eliminated. Yeah, Bigatron gone. That push denied. S2G applying some pressure now to Furia. They have the angle. S2G looking on fire here.
Yeah, with the Groza just again, these fights from S2G are so impressive. They're so quick, so snappy, and yet barely lose any players. One player's going to be out in the You know what? Still keeping 3 players alive with as many eliminations as they got. 16 points total so far. That's without really counting the placement points of this game. Ooh, S2G bringing
last
the
one,
hit just like they did back in the group stage.
के गरोस् यार सुक्दाइले टिममेटै गन्डु
Their Western rotation just didn't work out as planned.
कहाँ गएको यार नेस्टी
Really kind to Weibo and RQ. They were not able to subvert expectations and secure the dub. The Arena 5 eliminations total down to Mormon and Joker. Can they win this one out as a duo?
S2G are looking a little too strong here. The only team remaining from the region of Turkey. S2G looking so dang strong. You know, their whole entire
top 10 money
so excited for what this team's going to do. The only thing is that this is a very tough position to hold here. Their vehicles are dwindling down, and it's going to be pretty much in the wide open to try to find the next safe spot. Their best bet is hoping that some of these teams get distracted. Right now. Fortunate for S2G are not just staring in this direction.
To lay down
here, Hamsuji. Yeah, they're like trying to figure out what do we do. Looks like Kami did find a
spot. Going straight over there. Actually, they did get also the
plus घरमा पनि फाइट पर्छ नि त दुईटै टिम
they back up as a 4-man team. 3-1 split right now from on
मडिफाइड लाइन्सलाई पुराउनु पर्यो मैले कहाँ सक्छु त हो केटा
different weapons.
मैले त्यो उनीहरु त खेल्छु भनेर बसेको खेलाडीहरुको मैले बिगार्न मिल्दैन के करियर म त यो मैले खेल्दिन भनेर बसेकोहरुसँग त भाइ बिग्रो भने पनि मैले यसै खेल्दिन उसै खेल्दिन हो नि त कहाँ खेल्छु भनेर दिनरात मेहनत गर्नेहरुको मैले ग्राइन्ड बिगार्दिनु
which is E-Arena, because that is going to be a clash that could be deciding who gets that win.
ला आरआरकी को त्यो राइट को 3 नम्बरलाई त जोन रहेछ नि त हल्का
No bullets have yet to connect.
Final ma 18
for the storm here, guys. This is going to be the last rotation. So this zone will change one more time here. E-Arena do make the push. Tianba with the quick stiff arm, and it looks like Joker's just going to go ahead and deny the point.
Yeah, trying to heal up a little bit there with the first aid, and doesn't get it in time. As you said, Hodrik's denying the point away from the insane squad of Chamba. This game, they've just been absolutely mental with the aggression, with the mid to long range shot. Rebecca, though, finally able to light up the off angle of S2G. That's going to be Kami out, I believe, very hard to revive this game. But though, revenge from Lost will come down and fall upon his location. Instant retaliation. As Chamba, the only thing keeping them alive in this circle is going to be that smoke. But with their vehicle, they're looking to go for the push. Where are they going to send it?
Such a
taking away that
angle from RRQ allows you to get that and really spread your wings in this position of this circle. Now STG is going to be dealing with 2 different squads at the same time, because they're the only one with a decent position in this next zone. Because this next zone is going to pop here. Let's see where it decides to go. RQ's little ridge line most likely going to be out of it.
I believe so. Oh, this ridge for Tiamba is just amazing. Very slight dirt pile that Solkai might have a slight line of sight onto that location, but they're just going to stay hidden. Because you know what? So far, the circle is not really just behind you. It's not on your doorstep. So you can wait it out just a little bit more. Because the team that currently really does not have circle advantage is going to be some of the members of S2G. If you can get rid of Solkai, you know what? You might be actually start to get some solid angles to convert this game into an actual chicken dinner. Solkai, what's your game plan? I don't see a vehicle next to him. So unless he has a bunch of smokes to create a smoke road between himself and the play zone, it's going to be kind of tough to work around.
He's stuck. Very fortunate for RQ, by the way. This next circle did pop in their direction, so they are going to be in this next zone. If it went the other side, they would have to literally walk in the open. So it is going to be a battle, right? Who can hit those shots?
internet खोइ केटा के भएको है राम्रै छैन आजकल के भयो
solid position, but literally all of RRQ and Tiamba are staring directly at you.
I feel like RRQ right now have the best position because no one's fighting them directly. No one's looking their direction, and they're just third-partying Tiamba versus S2G. So, okay, though, finally peeking. We said his position was going to be tough to play around, but you know what? He makes the most out of it, finds QZ. But he does get picked off by the blue. You know what? Might as well deny it. Don't give an extra point over to the side of Tiamba. That could become an issue.
S2G त मर्छ अनि RRQ मर्छ है त्यसपछि
not suffering on any casualty for the past few days. Peko and Fired looking to go hard on this game, Hotchicks, and secure that chicken dinner.
That is going to be it for S2G. Yeah, they are cooked. It's just lost all by his lonesome here. Wide out in the open. Tiamba are going to have some great sight lines.
मोडरेटर बनाउँछ के भन्ने लाइक बढाउँ भन्दैछ हौ लाइक कति छ र हौ ए लाइक त रहेनछ सब बट प्योर हो के भाइ बढ्दैन हौ
Tiamba, they have one of the best players in this game. That is going to be QZZ. 5 eliminations all by himself. You know this man can hit the shots. It's going to all come down to the gun skill here at the end.
यानवाले हान्नु पर्ने हो
Exactly it. Lost. Oh, most of his cover is going to be taken away, but he's got himself that grows up. You know how much of a difference that weapon can make.
किन यता हेर्दैछ पारी चाहिँ कसले हेर्ने हो
It's Velvet Beast to tame. 14 elims looking to go over the 15 elimination mark for Tiamba.
ए गाडी रहेछ
Setting right in the smoke. The setup is huge. You know what? Great cover behind that rock.
ओए लस्टले त अति सेक्दियो त
utility, but Firin just sends it right on the player. He gets it done, and the combo of Lost is huge. Eliminates the entirety of Tiamba. And he even finds another one on RQ. It's down to the 1v1.
1v1, Lost with 1 HP hits the play. 15 eliminations on the side of S2G. He wants that confirmation. Get those points. Now it's just Lapar. He has the rock, though, and that rock is a big one. Could this nade do it? Lapar. Oh, just a little bit too far to the right. Lost is running in that direction, though. Ooh, that does piece him up good. How about this nade?
And then केटा open को एनिमीलाई नै हानेन भने त लापारले
far to the left.
भनेको त मैले लापारलाई त जोन आयो
Shots he's ever had.
ल किन उभियो
17 eliminations. Will it be 18? Lost in the open. Shimmies, and that is Lapar gonna get it done with the cover. You get the chicken dinner. But it's going to be S2G to end up with the most points with that one. That's a ton of eliminations. What a game from a crazy amount of squads in this one.
So many of the teams that did so well during the group stage are bringing it back in the finals. RRQ, S2G with a ton of eliminations, as you said. Tiamba too, right? One of the top PL teams actually back during the group stage, especially with the man himself, QZ, just dominating with that overall damage and those eliminations. But loving it overall from RRQ. And one of the best plays from them was clearly how they were able to wrestle away that Western position on the road away from the hands of Weibo. They did it so early on, actually, they made it so hard for teams to third party you because they were all fighting for real estate on the mountain to the east. They take that single fight, they just wait for the second. I would say very calm.
Hello. के हेर्ने त यार हामी के हेर्नु मन छ केटा नो फियर भयो ओके नो फियर को त उयसमा नै हुँदैन रेकमेन्डेडमा नै आछ नि च्यानल डेट भएपछि क्या यार यो भाइको छ यार एकछिन भने मात्र हेर्ने त हामीलाई गीतसँग के फरक टेन्सन लिनु पर्दैन हौ एडेन ढुक्क हौ अर्जेन्टिना ढुक्कै जित्छ हौ चान्सै छैन हौ क्याबो भर्डेको क्लिन सिट चाहिँ ढुक्क हो पेनाल्टी पुग्यो भने चाहिँ टेन्सन लिग पेनाल्टी नपुगेसम्म त ढुक्क हो टिङ टिङ थियो तपाईँ क्याबो भर्डेको चान्सेस 20% गोलकिपरले गर्दा अरे त्यसलाई जेनरेसनल पर्फर्मेन्स दिनुपर्छ हौ त्यसले स्लिपी त हाइमा छ त लाइभमा दह्रो परेछ च्याटमा उमेर हुँदाखेरि परिहाल्छ नि सबैजना कहाँ अनि तपाईँ मेरो स्ट्रिम हेर्नुहुन्छ अनि मेरो त कोहीसँग पर्दैन अति हम्बल मान्छे उनीहरू त अनि जल्दो बल्दो मान्छेहरू भर्खरको उमेर कहाँ अनि गाली गरिहाल्छ नि परिहाल्छ नि म पो सबसँग मिल्छु कसैलाई गाली गर्दिनँ त्यो भाइको आइडी चेन्ज भएको कि क्या हो स्किन त छैन त के कपडा लाएर खेल्दैन स्युमेन खोइ थाहा भएन यार राजा अब यहाँ सोधेर के गर्छौ यार यो म्युजिकले फरक पर्छ त फरक पर्छ यार यो म्युजिकले फरक पर्छ यार यो म्युजिकले म्युजिक बिना हेर्न रमाइलो हुन्छ होइन र आजकल त पहिला पो म्युजिकसँग भिडियो हालिन्थ्यो त नोकियाको गेम अरू जस्तो फ्यान्सी छैन तर लास्टै राम्रो छ यार यस्तो हो जुन पनि स्टेजमा लाइक त्यही हो क्या पर्फर्मेन्स तलमाथि हुन्न क्या हान्छु भन्ने छ नि त त्यही हो क्या राम्रो कुरा स्लिपी के बोल्दैछ हौ मैले सुनिरहेको छु हौ सबै त्यो स्लिपी बौलाइसक्यो हौ मिची स्लिपी भाइले नि मिची गरी खान्न कसले रेस बेट हानेछ हौ स्लिपी भाइलाई अति मुख छाड्दैछ हौ हाइट किन नहानेको रविन स्लिपी भाइले जुत्तै बसेको छ यार
3-4 आइडी बनाउँदै आउँदैछ डिस्काउन्टलाई
जे पाए त्यही मुख छाड्छ त्यही त फेक आइडीसँग सुतेर हुन्छ हौ साउन्ड रे यसमा म्युजिक रहेछ क्या राजा त्यही भएर हेर न अनि तिमीहरूले एड हेरेको पैसा नि अनि यसले लगिदिन्छ क्या सरी ल
यो वाला त सही हानेको थियो यार दाइ
केएक्सलाई सिक्नु पर्यो नि मिची केएक्सलाई पनि सेकेर भन्दा सिक्ने
अनि कस्तो हानेको थियो कि मैले लाइभमा हेरेको थिएँ कि चाहिँ
हेटेस्ट टिम हो हेटेस्ट टिम त के भन्नु टिमलाई त किन हेर्नु र कन्ट्रोभर्सी गरेको स्लिपी भाइको त अति छ त आमा रोजमेरी पनि वाचबाट ए होइन रहेछ गेम खेल्दै रहेछ म्याफिट पाउन पिएमआईको म्याफिट छैन हौ मसँग म्याफिट केही पनि छैन हौ भन्नु लिनफिड नोल्बुको गेम प्ले
S2
पनि हिरो लाग्छ यार बेस्ट कोरियन प्लेयर होला है यो केटाहरूले च्याटमा अथिना भन्छन् फेरि तर अथिना थाहा नभएको कारण कति होला नि च्याटमा मेरोमा त लगभग धेरै जस्तो पुरानै छ बिटी नै दिनु मिल्दैन मेरो च्याटमा केटाहरूले कुन वर्षदेखि पब्जी मोबाइल हेर्न थालेको लेखाउनु त कति पुरानो छ यिनीहरूको चाहिँ होइन यो क्लासिक अल्टिमेट हेर्न पनि रमाइलो हुने क्या
मजाले लुटेर बिचमा फाइटिङ मिल्छ हाम्रोमा त फर्स्टमा ड्रप फाइटिङ भने लिएर सक्यो 19 देखिको नि छ मेरोमा हैनला 19 मा मिल्छ ल पिएन को लाइनअप भन त मैले रेक्सनो सर म खेल्दाखेरिको लाइनअप दुईटा थियो लाइनअप पीएलजी को एउटा थियो एनसीएल को एउटा थियो ल एउटा भन त हावा कुरा गर्छ केटा होला पिएन को लाइनअप भन त
있는데 쏘나? 올라온다?
पेमाले पत्ती दियो त है
पेमाले 2000 युवामा नेपाली खै के भने हो फन्नी राम्रो खेल्छ त भन्नु कि फन्नी रे हौ
छिटो जानु
म राम्रै खेल्छ त हौ कति छिटो झरेको यार यो लेजेन्ड सिजन सन्देश माफिया निन्जा रे हो 2019 मा लेजेन्ड सिजन सन्देशहरु पिएन त के कुनै टिमबाट पनि खेल्दैन थियो क्या हो यसमा सन्देश भाइ थियो हैन नि के
Watch out.
तर एजीएस बाट खेल्थ्यो होला एजीएस सेकेन्ड
सन्देशलाई एजीएस मा मेन थिएन दाइ
एजीएस मा को खेल्थ्यो
आइडियल मपिनहरु खेल्थ्यो दाइ
सिजन सन्देशमा डिभाइस नभएर खेल्दैन थियो आयुष भन्ने पनि थियो तर त्यो पनि पछि आएको हो बेस्टी हो नि आयुष त त्यो रामकारले किला यता बोलाउ न रामकार किला निन्जाले निन्जा
너면으로 있다.
Watch out.
जिस्काउनु त्यो निन्जाले छाड्दैछ तल त्यसलाई यता पढौँ न हामी क्वालिटी इन्क्रिज क्वालिटी यस्तै हो क्या राजा हैन यसको यो स्ट्रिमको हाइलाइट हालेको हो यसले यो जसले हाल्यो नि त्यसले स्ट्रिमको हाइलाइट हाल्यो हो अनि त्यही भएर क्वालिटी कहिले यस्तै घटेर आयो क्या त्यसले पनि रेकर्ड स्ट्रिमको रेकर्ड गरेर हाल्यो भएर कसको हेर्ने त एक्सी यो हामीले हेरिसकेर कि नहेर केटाहरूलाई हाइप मिस्टर बिस्ट भन्ने थाहा चाहिँ थाहा छैन केटा हो गेम सुरु भयो हाइप मिस्टर बिस्ट कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर म त मैले हाइप मिस्टर बिस्टमा गएर कमेन्ट गर्थेँ ब्रो यु डिजर्भ टु प्ले इन लाइन अप भन्दै म त फ्यान बोय थिएँ त्यतिखेर ब्रो तिमी खेल्नै पर्छ यार हाइपको लाइन अपबाट यस्तो हनाइ छ भन्थे कि कहाँ खेल्नु त खेल होला एउटा
Look, Furia right now 10th position as we look at them on screen one of
चाइनिज स्ट्रिम लाउन अरे आशिष जुट्स तिमीले भनेर म चाइनिज त लाउँछु कि अहिले फेरि अर्कोले भन्छ इंग्लिश स्ट्रिम लाउ अनि म बीचमा पर्छु का
Influence Rage they're down in 16th position and
नेपालको बेटिङ एप आउन आटेको छ अरे त अरे आउँदैन नेपालमा बेटिङ इज इलिगल एप पनि आउँदैन के पनि आउँदैन बेटिङ भनेको इलिगलै हुनुपर्छ जहाँ पनि नेपालको बेटिङ एप आउँदै छ अरे भनेर स्प्याम नगर है तिमीलाई पनि म चाहिँ बेटिङ एप जस्तै ब्यान हाल्छु कि
need all they can get in order to catch up to some of these teams because they're already starting to put a little bit of a lead on here. We got
Welcome यार
nice
दोर्जे
Eastern
जोर्स
playing
अति
pattern
यार
from the north all the way down south.
मेरो एक मात्र यार
And, it looks like Aurora, instead of heading to their secondary drop location of
अति
Severny,
यार
since Millie is
support
right
lovely
online, they're going to wait
love you
and
जोर्स
be dropping most likely right
जोर्स
in
कुन
that
तामाङ हो
direction.
दोर्जे जोर्स
Are we going to get a military circle though in match number 2? That's my question.
मेरो आमा चाहिँ दोङ हो
Could be happening. We'll know in just a few seconds worth of time, but I'm happy to see LGD not going
पोल गराउ चाइनिज हेर्ने कि इंग्लिश भनेर अरे हो र
for themselves, and as you said, right, Aurora not
इंग्लिश
going to
भने
go really to
त्यति
that
त गर्दैन
secondary drop, so that is going to be
इंग्लिश हेर्ने
taking.
भनेको
Plus,
चाहिँ मलाई
as you know, Severny does have a loot truck.
तर चाइनिज चाहिँ छिटो छ है
Definitely geared up pretty nicely for the start of this match. As looking at the end of the playing path is going to be Weibo. Also, usually they drop Primors. Maybe they're looking to go for a quick send here, as the circle is going to be very eastern, somewhat similar to last game, just slightly higher up north. So that eastern bridge in particular might get a little bit busy later on down the line.
Let's see what's going to happen here. I mean, it definitely is, that's for
Wait,
sure.
2025 मा 26 मा आएर
That we did in the last
2026 मा
game.
आएर
Alula started to chase
Shout out
down
माग्दै
Irina.
बिला नगर न यार राजा
Wallace has a UMP, but he only has 25
Big
shots.
2026 मा आएर
Yeah,
मैले
gonna get
shout
rid
out थ्याट
Say, not worth the time.
वज्यु
I
तामाङले
would not recommend it. Just get the hell out of there.
धन्यवाद यार जोड्स
Miss out on having a full squad the
रफ
entire
वर्ड
game.
युज नगर्दिमै निन्जा सर बिग स्क्रिनमा हेर्दैछु राजा यो तिमीले तिम्रो गल्ती हो का वाच पार्टी पनि बिग स्क्रिनमा हेरिन्छ अहिले कसैले आएर मलाई मुख छाडो भने मैले पनि रिप्लाई त दिनु पर्यो नि त हैन र कि सहनु म कसैले आएर के भनिहाल्यो नि सहनु म
Irina have a similar rotation path, and you don't want to really crash into each other later on down in this game. So hopefully they're just really efficient at scouting, checking around them to make sure they don't take a very unnecessary casualty.
Yeah, you can't afford it right here.
पोर्चुगल फाइनल पुग्ला त पहिला सुरु क्वार्टर फाइनल पुगौँ राउन्ड अफ 16 मा चेट हुन नि सकिन्छ हाई चान्स छ 70-30 हो त्यो गेम 70-30 हो कि 60-40 हो केटा हो स्पेनसँग हामी 70-30 होला है हाम्रो 30% चान्स होला है जित्ने स्पेनलाई के लाग्छ तपाईलाई रबिन तलाई के लाग्छ कति कति हो पर्सेन्टेज
Okay.
स्पेनसँग 70-30 60-40 80-20
Okay, let me roll it again.
70-30 भने नि हेभी फेभरेट हो त यार स्पेन
Oh no, welding gun's not going to work.
Down. Okay, let me look at my vehicle.
Who wins, a full team of LGD or Luke?
They got it.
80-20 त किन भन्न मिल्दैन भन्दाखेरि स्पेन पनि 5 छ नि त यसपालि
He said, okay. Hey, I took it out.
वाउ छैन नि त स्पेन पनि अब हिजो अस्ट्रेलियालाई त बबाले खेल्यो अस्ट्रेलियासँग चाहिँ लमिनलाई चाहिँ रोक्नु पर्यो बाँकी त सकिन्छ लमिनलाई रोक्यो
The French train station.
यो 100-0 भन्नेहरु चाहिँ कस्तो होला नै किन हेट गरेको यार त्यस्तो
is massive. We've seen it be huge in the hands of players
जस्तै फ्यान जस्तै टिम भयो भने आज पनि क्यापो भर्डे र अर्जेन्टिना त अनि 95 त होला नि त 5% चान्स त छ नि त नि क्यापो भर्डेले नि जित्ने कस्तो कुरा गरेको चान्स त जसकोले भइहाल्छ नि यार केटा
because the plane was very eastern, they had to stretch it and lost a bit of time.
ओयार जाबालले हान्दिन्छ हो रे ओयार जाबालले हान्न सक्छ
It just delayed it a little bit, but still there's what 1,000 meters away
Alle.
from the blue zone. No, sorry, from the circle. So it's still not going to be an issue whatsoever. Nothing has been lost so far for LGD.
Yeah. And that's good because they were lost
Extra
immediately
27
in match
Aurora
number 2.
28
So it's always
हाम्रो छ
that's
10
the worst thing that could happen too because you had no time.
आज अर्जेन्टिना आउट हो रे आज आउट हुन्न अर्जेन्टिना
No shots down range, and with that, your fingers kind of get a little cold. You have to sit for like 20 to 30 minutes just waiting before you can even play again. So it can be difficult to shake off, especially with all the pressure, everything kind of going on in the LAN. So hopefully they can do that,
Prediction
and
this
they can do
chicken
that sooner
who's
than later,
it?
because when you have a 0
हाम्रो नभन हामीलाई लोड नलगाऊ कसलाई लोड लाउने भन्दाखेरि यो गेम चिकन हान्छ डीकेले हान्छ डीकेले के हो यार जड त आएर स्पेनले धोबी हान्छ भन्दै छ यार
And just stay warm.
थ्यांक यू यार लभली सुपर च्याट तर हल्का
That's what I would do if I was out like literally the first.
नआइपुग्नु न यार त्यस्तो धोबीमै त नहान्ला नि यार
Yeah, it's like, you know, oh, I beat this target, I'm gonna beat someone, and then you're 1v1 against, I don't know, top.
त्यो भोटिङ त्यो फ्यान भोटिङले हो रे क्या त्यो एमबिटी पाउने
He's back and he can move.
फ्यानहरुले भोट गरेर हो रे क्या त्यो
रोनाल्डोले नि पायो त MVP.
There's some ways to stay a little bit warm.
त्यो फ्यानहरुले भोट गर्ने हो रे क्या त्यो.
He's not just showing if I got a headshot or not. Oh no.
फ्यानहरुले भोट गर्ने भयो जस्तो नि आफ्नो त्यो जसको फ्यान धेरै त्यसको जित्यो.
This is a little bit more up to expectations. We saw that a lot, especially during the group stage, where you would not lose a single player for the first 4 circles. Unless you have a terrible plane or terrible phase 1 circle.
Close game भएको राम्रो हो स्पेन र पोर्चुगल यार. धोबी त नहानु सेट कसले कसैलाई.
As teams like LGD,
3-0
Urena, Weibo,
के रे केन्टे?
3-0
So yeah,
Costco 3,
Portugal 3,
and they are
Pen 0.
avoiding being taken out of the conversation early on.
हान्छ हो यमालले कस्तो कुरा गरेको मिसी. यमालले पहिलो सुरु त एउटा इन्स्टामा स्टोरी हाल्छ मिसीले. स्टोरी हालेपछि अरा क्याम्पेल त भइहाल्यो त्यसको.
स्टोरी हालेपछि त हाल्दैन दाइ. स्टोरी हालेर नहानेको. So easy, he's going to go ahead and take down.
स्टोरी चाहिँ हाल्छ.
स्टोरी हाल्ने त. And Soke knows he's done. That's for sure. That is it. So Soke back to the lobby.
PMWC मा WBC क्वालिफाई भयो नयाँ जर्सी लिने है रे. म माग्छु सुल्दाइलाई. माग्नै पर्दैन नि उनीहरुले पहिले कस्टम प्रिन्ट गरेर ल्याइदिन्छ नि. यो चाहिँ हाम्रो 7th प्लेयरलाई
last game and they're going to lose a player, the first one in this one.
हारेपछि फेरि डिलिट गर्छ स्टोरी. ओइ डिलिट गर्छ केटा हो त्यसले स्टोरी. यमालले मलाई थाहा छैन म त यमाल फलो गर्दिन कसरी थाहा हुन्छ कि. स्टोरी हाल्छ त थाहा छ डिलिट पनि गर्छ र. डिलिट त नगर्नु पर्ने त हारे पनि. किनकि त्यसले युरोमा पनि स्टोरी हालेको थियो होला हैन त. युरो र नेसन लिगमा पनि रोनाल्डोलाई देखाउँछु भनेर.
That's a bit unfortunate, but I know Solke is not the main fragger on the team, right? You're looking at.
हैन हिजो हामी फर्स्ट हाफ त अनि अति नै बिला खेलेको थियौं त हामीले. फर्स्ट हाफ हामीले मात्र बिला खेलेन. क्रोएसियाले नि बिला खेले.
I do agree. I think it was a little bit better back in the day. It's just like these days, like when you take it out, the spectators is just not the same as it used to be. You know what I'm saying?
गर्दैन हो डिलिट त्यति सानो बच्चा नि छैन भर्खर त 18 वर्षको पुग्छ हो कस्तो कुरा हारेको बच्चा त
नाच्न भक्तपुर गरेर हेरेको त सेकेन्ड हाफ क्या मजा आएको थियो तर
जल्दो बल्दो उमेर त हो नि 18 वर्ष
I don't know because I never get
जुत्ने
every single match I play.
That's right.
उमेर हो अनि
Sorry.
Yeah.
प्लस गेम प्ले त्यस्तो के रे गेमै त्यस्तो छ उसको एटिट्युड त भइहाल्छ नि. हैन त ग्यान्डु
esports habits of when I play a regular match
गेमै बवाल छ.
after 5 seconds
सबजना माइक अफ गरेर बसेको छ.
Okay, I'm pushing out the open. Let's go. Let's get this going with. And
game छ हो gang game.
के गेम छ हो पेका तिमी धोका दिने मलाई मुजी.
मरिहाले त पेका गेम भएन गयो.
किट प्लेयरलाई खेलाउ न हो पेका तिमी यता
खै खेलाम भनेको प्लेयरै नरहेछ.
त्यो अमललाई पठाउ न.
अमलले खेल्दै छ को प्लेयर.
तीन जना खेलाउ न गर्छ नि त यार. हेर न यहाँ आज भोलि पर्सि त डिस्कर्डमा बस्नु पर्यो नि. वाच पार्टी गर वाच पार्टी स्ट्रिम गर.
Especially Rongo, right? They went for a sudden recall and they had the most insane northern circle.
ए पेका चाहिँ वर्ल्ड कपमा कसको फ्यान हो?
म दुधभात
definitely do it here on the rack.
मन पर्छ दुधभात भनेको कि हैन कि कसको फ्यान हो?
जले दिथे त्यसको सपोर्ट हो.
हैन कोले टिमलाई मुजी तँलाई मार्दिन्छु मुजी भन कोले त एउटा सपोर्ट गर तैले भनेको टिमले जित्दैन भने वर्ल्ड कपमा मार्दिन्छु भनेर को टिम लिन्छ हो
15th position just got pushed down by Influence Rage.
मलाई आईडी पास ल्याउ रुमको पेकाको सट्टा खेल्दिन्छु रे उ पेका. मेरो च्याटमा पनि फेरि राम्रो खेल्ने खेलाडीहरु छ नि फेरि आफूले आफूलाई त हिरो सोच्छन् मुजी यो भएन त्यो भएन सब भन्छन् तिमीहरुलाई.
Pretty down low on the leaderboard, 14th place. Points total. One's in wanting to have that total, but BTR are going to be able to get away from them. Oh, actually, Razak. Ooh, a little bit too long there. Almost got knocked. But he should have been able to get res regardless, because I don't think they were going to push that. Look at the other side, RRQ. Yeah, everybody just trying to find a spot into this next zone. It looks like RRQ are going to take up Lipovka here.
त्यस्तो भन्ने मान्छे भित्र CR7 कट्टर हुन्छन् रे हो तपाईका.
The zone could be heading in that direction. The only thing that could go wrong for them is they spread out themselves out a little too.
रोनाल्डो र मेसी अगाडि आए रे एउटासँग मात्र फोटो खिच्न मिल्छ भनौं तिमी कोसँग खिच्छौ?
मेसी.
Does look like Alula though.
भयो त तिमी मेसी फ्यान रहेछौ त.
Taking one player from BTR. Actually, BTR is down to 2.
किन भन्न लजाको?
Their rotation.
रोनाल्डो भन्नु त फिजिकली नि दिन्न नि त पेका दोस्तको.
मेसी चाहिँ मोटो छ भनेको तिमीले
right outside of this
हैन पेकादोस
city of Lipovka.
मेसी चाहिँ मोटो छ भनेको तिमीले
हैन फिजिकको कुरा
It's not
गरे
worth taking a fight because you're split with no really shape or form to
ब्रुनोको
take the fight
पर्फर्मेन्स
head
कस्तो
on.
लागिरहेछ ब्रुनोको पर्फर्मेन्स त छैन नि केटा हो क्लब लेभलको जति त छँदै छैन नि तर उसलाई खेलाको पोजिसनले पनि नदिएको हो नि त उसले गेम प्ले देखाउन
So yeah, very respectful play.
अब मैले मुजी टिम बनाए अनि ल पेका तिमी मुजी असल्टर भनौ नि कहाँ उसले अनि असल्ट टिम पर्फर्मेन्स आउँछ उसलाई त आइजिएल गर्न दिएपछि पो उसको पर्फर्मेन्स आउँछ हैन त पेका
Not looking too good for those three. They know what all gamers and Chiamba redeeming it slightly as they are in 6th and 3rd place respectively.
पेकालाई सोध्नु भनेको नि गलत हो के प्रश्न नै सोध्नु गलत हो
But Chiamba with especially how QZ was performing Hot Jukes is
कसम भने हो आइजल खेल्नै जाऊ
दफा लियो दामी खेलिरहेको छ अरे ओ ग्यान्टेले भन्छ यो चाहिँ
This guy is built
खेलिहाल्यो नि त्यो जगल्टे अप्से
the way this he plays, the way he hits his shots.
हाम्रो डब्लुबिसी त झुनै छिर्दैन
एउटा त दामी हानेको थियो सर्ट त बारमा लागेको होला
झुनै छिर्दैन
त्यही हो कि त्यसको सेकेन्ड हाफको बेस्ट फर्स्ट हाफको
Just pop and Siamba are actually in a really good position here. Let's see what they can do with it. Aurora are going to be pushing against S2G on the south side, but man,
कस्तो
things are
प्रेसिङ
going to
गर्नु
really start turning
नसक्ने
up now.
कस्तो टिम हो यार
किन यस्तो एज खेलेको WBG ले
के थाहा
enough compounds for all of
Ronaldo second
अहिले सम्म त यहाँ सेन्टरमा भइसक्नु पर्ने
this match. But Chiamba and all gamers, that's going to be the PL clash as QZZ.
हैन इनीहरु डब्लुसी पनि यसरी खेल्ने विचार गरेछ है क्या हो यार
एजीले जितेर हो सेकेन्ड के रे इन्भाइट पाएको
एजी त क्वालिफाइड हो अलरेडी यहाँ हारे पनि केही छैन लास्टै भयो नि केही फरक
ए यहीँबाट हो डब्लुसी को लागि चाइनिज टिमको लागि
टप 2 चाइनिज टिम अहिले म देखाउँछु अहिले यो गेम पछि
How does he do it? 3 eliminations for himself, getting the 3-piece dominating on the compound breach.
I'll tell you how. You try to run into a window like that, that is automatically, you're going to be taken to the lobby, and this man does
सुकले कस्तो प्लानिङ गर्दै हो दाइले सुकले हैन यो त कोचले हो नि त टिम प्लान बनाउने गेम प्लान बनाउने त
फर्स्ट ग्लोबल ट्रफी हुन्छ क्या हो
गेम सुरु हुन अगाडि नै यस्तो जोन पर्यो भने यस्तो रोटेसन गर्ने यस्तो जोन पर्यो भने यस्तो रोटेसन गर्ने पहिले प्लानिङ हुन्छ त्यही फलो मात्र गराउने हो क्या आइजिएल ले चाहिँ
के सेकेन्ड गेम भयो
यो कस्तो गेम प्लान हो हाम्रो
टिम नि खिचिरा हो गट्स ग्याङ
really stocking up on that utility.
पिङ आइ भएको छैन
If he's got that many
हैन यार
arrows,
60
really,
पिङ
he has a
आइरा
plan. He has a plan. We just don't know what it is. He's trying to come
कुनै चले छैन यार 70 जना
as
बात
Awake
छ
trying to make his way out, and that's going to be Reefus with a long range spray to connect it onto Awake. Very
के
hard play
ढुकेर
to
बस्नुपर्छ
res
क्या
up
एउटा
Thunder Talk, and that is going to be actually snatched away by Firen from RRQ. So unfortunately, Aurora not able to secure their second elim.
अरोरा त पकेट गेम खेल्दैछ त हो बल्ल थाहा पाए जस्तो छ कि जित्नको लागि पकेट गेममै चाहिँदो रहेछ भनेर
ड्याम सेन्टरै हो क्या खेल्ने भनेको कि त अब वाइजी हुनु पर्यो डब्लुसी को एजमै जोन ताने गरेर जित्दिने
all gamers going out, few players going out from different teams.
तिमीहरु दुईजना ड्याम ओइ पेका डिआरएस सँग ड्रप राइट लिग तिमीहरु मर अनि आइहाल क्या डिस्कर्ड बुझेनौ रोटेसनमा क्याम्प हान नि त कि त ग्यान्टेला मार कि त आफू मर
मोटे हिरो भयो भन्दै
डेला पोइन्ट बेटर देन मार्टिनेज स्पेन विन रे अति हेटर कट्टर हेटर रहेछ यार यो जर्ड एसे भन्ने पोर्चुगलको जोड्स यार Sure win to no one hate kina पोर्चुगललाई हेट गर्ने भनेको रोनाल्डो बन्न पराएको हो अरु प्लेयर ठीक छ त जोन आयो त ग्यान्टेड टिमहरु जाउ न T4 को ड्रपमा 4 किलो
हामी ड्रप फाइट छ
र पेका जाउ थपाडी गर्नु पुरिया कहाँबाट आयो
तिमीले पेका त कहाँ छ त सुत्दै बस्ने होला
बेहरु कहाँ छ ल यहाँ सुत्दै छ
हान्दियो डब्लुबिजी ले
थर्ड पार्टी आउँदैन
What an engage. He was
कस्तो ठाउँ पकेट हानेको खोइ के ठाउँ हो नि थाहा छैन त्यो दुलोमा त हिनहरु छ त्यो डब्लुबिजी कस्तो ठाउँमा हो
getting taken out of the picture entirely.
सोलो भरले देख्दैन कि सोलो भरमा टिम हैन
second place finish.
Fury speed छैन र
Influence Rage now still got
तू
these
छ त हो
vehicles.
दोस्त
Good little
सोलो
bit to play
गरेर
around, and
Fury
Weibo going for a more passive approach. I was really expecting Weibo to crash onto Heaven. They were going in that direction, but maybe Bigatron took some shots in their direction, saying, right away before
कस्तो ठाउँमा बसेको छ अनि सुतेको छ
a good response from BTR. As
यहाँबाट नि बातिर point
having a
तान्यो
line of
भने चाहिँ
sight onto Weibo. Unless the circle goes right on their dip, Hot Jukes, Weibo...
SATUL X Godlike Rain त EWC को लागि निन्जा अरे नपाए यार जोड्स
आउने कि नै घन्टे
Tough start to today.
Drop
So
के
far.
दोस्त
These are your
पाकिस्तान टिमले छुट्नु परेन भनेको
and unfortunately
को हो
not able
पाकिस्तानी
to
टिम
actually the only champions from last year to compete
Croatia
here in the
deserve to
grand
win
finals.
today. This game is
Not the
full
best
robbery.
start
So
so
many
far.
people analytic
Taking a
can't
little
believe.
bit- a
अर्को
little
साइडको
while to get
एंगलबाट
warmed up.
बल
They do
टच
have a
पनि
decent
छैन
position in
एउटा
this next
एंगलबाट
circle,
मात्रै देखाउँछ भारले गल्ती
Down
गर्यो आज
a player. Let's see
Ronaldo
what
आरआर के खोजमा छ त यार
त्यो आदित्यले के पठाएको दाइ
खोइ आदित्य ब्रोले अघिदेखि पठाएको पठाइछ नि यार यो त टिकटक जस्तै गिफ्ट पठाएको छ खोइ मैले त थाहा पनि छैन के हो भनेर थ्याङ्क यू यार आदित्य जोड्स आदित्य जोड्स मेम्बरशिप दिनु न मेम्बरशिप मिल्छ भने
Could be the case as Aurora...
भाइ ग्यान्टे दादाको रियल नेम के हो समीर गुरुङ
Decent position, got a little few trees and a bit of terrain to
मलाई
hide
थाहा
behind
भएको
and keep the
केटाहरूको
vehicles in a decent condition, so that shouldn't be too bad of an entry point. Though Furia, maybe having a different plan in mind, they're actually going to be somewhat looking in the direction of Aurora, so Furia are going to try and become the southern gatekeepers of this zone, which I would say we need to see. I want to see something from Furia or even Influence Rage. So far, I've been kind of silent on the first two matches. Hopefully, can try and put themselves in the limelight on match 3.
Okay.
कसले जित्यो इंग्लिश स्ट्रीमले जित्यो है इंग्लिश स्ट्रीममै हेरौँ है
In the shack, gonna throw some smokes.
मेम्बरशिप नै ग्लिच छ अरे हो र
No, I would
Might as well.
Fuck
I
one
don't
that.
like that. They're kind of putting a lot of focus on the location. Not everyone was looking their way, but that smoking out Aurora, like, wait, there was a player there? Okay, you're going to be locked on
Or
now.
maybe some random person threw a smoke in there, right? Yeah, no.
It was the
There's someone in there.
Can bro
He's got an
Why is
explosive
there smoke
bow.
there?
If he gets an angle from that distance, he can literally squad wipe all of Thunder Talk with the
Can वाला
explosive
hit watch
bow.
गरौँ
Perfect
भनेको
at that kind of situations.
लाकोपमा फेरि टिम थपिने भयो यिनीहरू लाकोप आउँछ नि केटा हो
I want to see it. I honestly want to see it. Come on. Let's
लाकोप झरेर
go
देख्यो
back to
यिनीहरू त फेरि
explosive
ढिट छन्
blow. Let's see if
ग्यान्टे भाइहरूलाई पनि धाउदो पारेको यिनीहरूले डिआरएसलाई पनि
Thunder
नछोडेको
Talk hold it down
मिल्टामा
there. As you got Tianbo over there towards
पर्यो
Mansion.
सेन्टर तर कस्तो
Next
ठाउँ
zone
त्यो
pops though, and it's going to be LGD getting a good circle here. They went out super early before. Hopefully they can come back now. As now we're going to see Al
त्यो
Ula
ब्रोले
start
अघि
pushing
प्रेडिक्सन
on the
गर भने
KRX.
तिमीले
Yeah,
को
I think they're going
भन्ने
to fight this out.
मिलो
On the
भने
edge of the zone,
डोज हाल्छु
just
भने
see
कि
who
के
wins
भन्दै
it.
थियो
Usually we see both these
Cool,
teams
yeah,
just
the
say, hey, you know
DK
what,
leg,
let's go into the zone. But no, KRX up on top, getting a nice
Oi.
knock onto Alula. Two! Oh, the utility just
अति
too
अड्किन्छ त
strong.
दाइरे ओइ हो र छैन त मेरो अड्केको तिम्रै हो यार ब्रो
With one single piece of utility, what a magnificent way to kick off the
त्यो
fight.
रि
Here,
उयो
just
गर न
Sunday, you got
ओइ
the
राजगिरी
advantage.
राजजोसले नि
KRX,
पठाउनु
you gotta
भयो
leverage
लस्सी
it to its
के
full
हो यो
potential.
लस्सी भनेको
As only quick remains, and you know what? He could not even do anything in that
तिम्रो ब्रुनोले
situation.
खतरा
KRX
खेल्यो
an
आज अरे
easy
हाँस्दै
4 points.
पठाएको छ
QXZ and TRA getting 2 each. Great spread, and now the fact they take it so quickly. Easy transition, but RRQ also going on the offensive.
Raza, as long
Straight
as
onto the
team
tip of
wins,
Influence Rage, and so
के
far
फरक
Influence Rage
पर्दैन
not suffering a single casualty. RRQ
है
swept right under the rug.
Man, teams are just doing some very bold,
Zucker,
risky
Zucker,
pushes here.
winning
He's
the
punished
guy.
big time.
And
Right
it's
now,
super.
all by himself. He's going to have to just try to snake it to make it at this point. Meanwhile, we're starting to see the
अँ
feed
डिके हो
line up.
डिके भने नि
KRX putting some more points on the board.
But
They have
DK
11
कहाँ हो?
total
जुन बाहिर
points
पऱ्यो होइन र
here. Looking on the south side as well, you got Fudia, you
Oh,
have
that's the DK though.
Aurora. Aurora are going to have to push into this next zone.
मैले प्रेडिक्सन
Right
गरौँ
now,
भने
we're
चाहिँ
gonna
यिनीहरूलाई लो लाग्यो क्या यिनीहरू मरो क्या
E+, KRX, Dolbu, oh, getting knocked in return. Where's the rest of the team? Here's Fabian. Gonna try to help his team out. Can he get this knock? He does.
I feel like I'm watching PMPS, KRX, and
के हो
T+.
यो
They're
समोसा
fighting
समोसा
each other.
पठाएको छ
Like,
त यार
they have some kind of rivalry in these games.
भोक लागिरहेको बेला
Absolute cinema
के
right
हो
now for the South Korean teams. At top, able to give himself a great name.
स्पेन र पोर्चुगलको नि गरौँ न प्रेडिक्सन रे प्रेडिक्सन कि पोल भनेको
टिकटक जस्तो लाग्यो त गिफ्ट होला के हो
अँ गिफ्ट हो क्या
Does crash into that tree.
Visuals and stuff, कतै 2 point जस्तै होला के यता नि
Aurora,
होला
they do get everyone under control. Ayala out.
कसरी पठाउनु मिल्छ यस्तो समोसा त्यो डो लाग्छ होला नि
Carving their way through right into the play zone. And they still got to move forward slightly, and Noxian Red Force and Infiltrate are right ahead of them.
Top.
अरोरा त फेरि पनि 4 म्यान छ नौ तर जोन चाहिँ छैन अब कहाँ पुग्छ
Joel going to be driving around as well, so they're just hoping to get.
के आज मेसीले गोल हान्छ अरे
They're going to have to do it. They're going to have to get a big fight happening.
मेसीले गोल अब हामी लकी छौं भने आज मेसीको गोल हेर्न पाइन्छ
Let's not push into Nongshim Red Force. Let's just move a little bit to the side here and try to catch a third party.
त्यसले गोल हरेक गेम हान्नु पर्छ यो बात
And a beautiful
7 वटा गेममा लगातार भइसक्यो हैन मेसी दाइको गोल यो गेम गरेपछि 8 हुन्छ
Now they're getting pressured from so
कहाँ
many
छ
different teams. It's up to top to really try to buy his team some time.
ए रोनाल्डोले नयाँ रेकर्ड ब्रेक गर्न लाग्छ रोनाल्डो दाइले
barely makes it.
Most offsides in World Cup history.
To be honest here, I feel like pushing onto Nongshim Red Force would have been a better
ल
option, 'cause
साथी
now
हो
out in the open,
24 भएछ
getting absolutely
ध्यान पछिको
wrecked
25 छ
by
अब
every
नेक्स्ट
team
टाइम
that's on the
25
site
पुग्छ
of their location.
टाइ हुन्छ
I'm not the biggest fan, but you know what? So far,
साथी
it
हो
is
कस्तो
working out. They
हाँस्दै
do
बसेको
get the reset on their fallen teammates, and that's going to be them back up in a healthy 4-man situation. Look at the cars, most of them just smoking up completely wrecked.
Bro, record भने record
Also
हुने
getting headshot by Pedrino. Maybe not the best option.
But yeah,
And
break
circumstances just not favoring their location. Aurora, I feel like losing any kind of control they had in this match.
Yeah, mistake. You know, they pushed left and they should have gone right. If they would have gone towards
Nah,
Nongshim Red Force, I think they would have a much better. Oh man, yeah, they're in trouble. There's no way they get out of this. I think E Arena is locked in on them. So is Nongshim.
खोइ रोनाल्डो दाइको गोल त्यो अफसाइड थिएन जस्तो थियो केटा हो तर त्यो पछि लाइन तान्दाखेरि चाहिँ उयो भयो क्या
Can they pull off a miracle though? That's going to be the question.
What's the crazy control
zero ground advantage.
बबाल गोल हान्ने नि दाइले
Your gun skill though, that's the question.
That's the only way they can really make their way out of this tricky spot, out of this very, very dire situation. But yeah, I love how E Arena was so opportunistic. They see a team that really their mobility is kind of cut down to almost nothing. So really good response trying to get their party onto them. Though Nongshim Red Force, good utility being chucked their way. And that's going to be covered by Bruno. And you know what? You saw what he can do with a pistol. Imagine if he has himself an AR and a bunch of utility to chuck in the direction of Nongshim. So far, they are going to be moving back slightly, but they're still getting knocked, taking so much damage, and they're not even in the play zone.
यहाँबाट टप 2 चाइनिज टिम वर्ल्ड कप जाने हो अरे
This circle transition is going to be incredibly tough, hot tricks.
उयो बाइक
Super tough. There's so many squads down here.
Easy बाइक
It's even trying to move at all is difficult.
टप 2 भन्नाले त्यस्तो नि टप 2 नि हुँदैन केटा हो म अहिले देखाइदिन्छु
Open and all their vehicles being gone. They just
म यो गेम पछि भन्छु ल
doesn't matter how good your gun skill is when you have you know 8 of the best players in the
सुक्दैन
world staring right at you. Top just going to most likely go out the play zone here.
The only thing that could save you really is cover flares, and they're Rondo exclusive. So unfortunately here, the hopes and dreams of this match is going to be torn to shreds, and that's Lil Boy.
खतरा गर्न छ
8 eliminations, a really solid performance. Great, they definitely needed it after a very slow start here in the PMMI Grand Finals, though, sending it solo forward. Overwhelmed by Nongshim Red Force as Lil Boy now sole survivor, trying to just cling on to life for a little bit longer in this match, maybe making it to top 5 to get some extra placements. And he does have that smoke that was dropped by Loranzin, trying to refresh that defensive utility. But they're still not in the play zone, and he needs to commit now. He does get the reset, Loranzin. The moment you heal up, you need to send it right onto Nongshim if you want a chance to get something done this match.
Mornson from the back, trying to throw that nade. Is it good? Ah, just short. Needs it though. Needs to clear these guys out. Does get a nade enough on to so easy to force him back just a little bit. That opens his door, but that nade will do it right there.
मडल आइसकेको पेका ब्रो
And XY
अति चाहिँ डेडिकेसन चाहिँ ब्रोको यार
ड्रप फाइट हुन्छ त पेक्का मरेको छ त यार
खै मैले गेन्डे भएर ड्रप फाइट भन्छ पेका पो मरेर आएको छ
हाम्रो नि ड्रप फाइट थियो
right there to pick him up, and it's influence rage, getting the better of that fight and eliminations. This is the comeback they needed.
Look how the
Jacket पुगाल्नु पर्यो यार
turn
हाम्रो गेम
turn of
नराम्रो
events, influence rage, able to actually subvert expectations. I thought they were going to get completely snuffed out of the game by Nongshim Red Force, but the utility and the angles were just so clean. So very well deserved.
हेर न कस्तो ठाउँमा आएर सुतेको याद गर है तिमी पनि पछि त्यहाँ आएर सुत लेफ्टको त्यो लेफ्टको घरमा जोन छ भने चाहिँ यहाँ सुत्न मिल्दैन कि लेफ्टको डाँडावाला घरमा यहाँ घरमा जोन छैन भने त त्यहाँ सुत्न मिल्दो रहेछ त हैन त यो उडाउने घरमा जोन छ भने त मर्यो नि
Your game is just straight up
उडाउने घरमा जोन छैन नि त नाइस किल आयो सुकी दाइको
into the side of mansion.
त्यहाँबाट हेरिन्छ पुरै
And the thing is that LGD
त्यहाँ जोन नभएर सुतेको रहेछ
so much
पक्कै हिँड्दैन
coverage here. The problem is they only have one elimination, right?
ENC मा पनि कडा कम्पिटिसन हुन्छ होला किन नेसनलाइज हुने भएपछि नि जारे कडा कम्पिटिसन हुन्छ नि ENC मा of course.
You may want to start trying to apply a little bit more pressure.
Nice kill.
Loran spot haane yaar tele.
Little boy out in the open.
synergy issue त हुन्छ
He is too far away to support his teammate. There could be another elimination there on the side of Influence Rage. As Tourniquet just hitting some pop shots as well. Yeah, Lauren's going to leave his teammate and push up on in. And yeah, little boy does get eliminated there.
Yo mare ani pot huncha yo mare ani pot huncha.
That's Lorenz in against Stuck. His car exploded down to just a pile of rubble and dust. LGD, keep in mind, they did loot up that loot truck very early on in the game in Severny, Hot Juke. They got the P90.
Yeah, they did.
I don't believe it's been used once this game. So the moment it gets in CQ, it might just be Tiamba. That P90 could be the secures the top 3 and who goes to chicken dinner.
इनाले छोड्दियो त ब्रो
Finally using the mansion right to the main building, actually, the mansion itself, and Weiji instantly respecting that from the high ground position, looking to reposition with his team, but he is kind of stuck because of Schwepp's angle. He is going to be forced then to take that 1v2 fight. He can't escape easily.
हेर्नी कि नै अर्जेन्टिनाको म्याच हेर्नी हो त
Yeah, he's going to have to make a play all by his lonesome.
मेसी दाइको म्याच छुटाउँछु म
445 गेम चाहिँ हेरिदै
345 को गेम मेसी दाइको गेम 745 845 भयो भने चाहिँ हेर्न गाह्रो पर्छ 345 445 545 सम्म त हेर्छु
So you guys can have the mansion. We'll have the high ground right here
in
the building.
यो गेम 4 फोर्थ भयो नि भयो
LGD. That's a good opening knock. Are they going to push this now? It looks like they are. Here they go. So now LGD getting the clamps put on them from 2 different squads.
Yan bale hancha chicks.
Tan bale hancha hola.
LGD.
Teams look in their direction. Which unlike them,
पेकान्टको टिमको निन्जा भन्नेले रात चाहिँ राम्रो हान्दो रहेछ अरे
निन्जा हरे राम्रो हान्छ तर
and forcing LGD to not go on
HLX पनि HLX ले लीगको प्लेयर हो केटा हो अनि HLX ले चाहिँ नराम्रो प्लेयर लिन्छ
Still got a few vehicles, and they know E-Arena made
कसरी पाए पेकाहरुले भन्ने चाहिँ कुरा हो त्यो भाइलाई त तान्नु पर्ने हो त अरु टिमले नि हैन र पेका
It's going to go dead center and
अहिले को हो पेका लाइनअपमा
more terrain control than E-Arena.
600
They play their cards right. They let E-Arena take the fight
Timi bhai
Norjun cha
and secure the win. That should be the way Tiamba does it.
Peka Norju pani cha
Based on who's
Chhaina Norju
giving up to the pressure of the circle first. Is it going to be Tiamba crashing first or E-Arena? That is going to be the difference maker.
Ryu pani ho ga euta haina
हैन रिउ टिम माफियामा हो का
Which one is it going to be? Which one is it going to be is the question.
ल हाँस हैन पेका उ आफै भन्छ अघि
You know
मिलाइदिन्छु
what I think
भनेर
is going to happen? I
Ale
think
आउँछु भन्दै थियो
all the way to stage 9. The blue zone is going to start closing and we're just going to see it all happen at one time.
LGD मा माउ त्यो MVM भन्ने माउ हो
At this point, I think they're just going to let fate decide who wins this.
Tian बाबु राम्रो खेल्यो त यार
I love the angle from Tony K. Don't think
राम्रो खेल्दैछ त त्यानबा ग्रुप स्टेज पनि राम्रो खेलेको नि
But he's going to be looking more
QGZ Eagle Milu
अस्तिको ग्लोबल खेल्दाखेरि जोत खेला चाहिँ
on Tony K's angle. Maybe he did
यिनीहरु लाको पाउँछ नि
he's like, oh, okay, I know what he's cooking up over there. But yeah, I
हामी
feel
त
like
पनि
you're
सबै
right.
ड्रपबाट
It's gonna
भाग्नु
come
पर्छ
down to
सो
circle 9, the circle closing around these players and just forcing a fight, and then all hell is going to break loose. But
तर
did I see
यस्तो
an MG3
ड्रपबाट भागेकै राम्रो है हिट भएर कामै छैन
and an MG3?
लिगमा भागेर फाइनल राम्रो फाइनलको त गयो के भन्नु दाइ लिगमा चाहिँ निस्किनु पर्यो बाहिर
तर भागेर फेरि राम्रो खेल्न सकेन भने चाहिँ भागिसकेपछि राम्रो खेल्नु पर्यो
He's at those smokes. Get away from that. You know the nade is coming.
मिठो नेड यार
You gotta survive this.
कस्तो मिठो नेड हानेको यार एफपीपी गरेर त्यानबा खोइ त त्यानबा सेक न हौ
Not to get knocked here. He does put some pressure on.
त्यो टर्नी नि बबाल खेल्दा रहेछ हौ
He might get dated. Let's see.
पुरै लाग्यो मलाई यो टर्नी
LGD can't take a single casualty if they do that.
पर्ने त ए न भाइ भन्छ जस्तो छ
त्यानबा खोइ त हौ त्यानबा आइदियो हुन्थ्यो
अनि
एक्का बोलेछ न खाए के
माउ नको
लास्क
पड्क्यो ओएजी पनि
मिठो बम हाने
त्यान पनि पड्क्यो सक्यो एलजीडी लास्ट वन जोकर 13 किल चिकन स्वेट्सको किल उठा त 14 आउँछ 8 किल रे हो क्यूजीसी को
Is there a party over here? Can we join it? And just like that, taking full advantage. 13
पड्कायो यो
eliminations.
मुजीलाई त
8 of them from the side of QZZ. It's just
How नेड हेर न
and this is not
युटिलिटी युजै भएको छैन कहिले पनि भर्खर युज गर्दैछ भर्खर फाइट पर्दैछ क्लोज अनि
nice jump out here. Creates a 1v1 opportunity, but it's
Bobal
not
यार
gonna be enough. That is it. Tianba getting the chicken dinner for match number 3, and they did it in style.
कुन चाहिँ रहेछ QZZ भनेको
Very end of the game, Hodge, we saw Tiamba locking up in #1 position, and that's without adding the placement points from the chicken dinner. So they're not just going to be #1 place. Normally, they should also have a decent squad in this lobby, but what a game. QZZ in particular, you said he had, what, 8 eliminations, maybe more, after that final fight? Absolutely carrying the hell out of this game. And Tiamba, it is good to see a Chinese
सबलाई दिन्छ क्या यो गेम खेलिरहेको सबसँग छ हेर त
especially after seeing that arm shot and that TDM, that sealed the deal, and he is just continuing his dominance in this lobby. Yeah, with that game, it's going to rocket launch them up the leaderboards for sure. What a crazy turn of events we've had so far. We've only seen 3 matches, but I mean, we've seen so much potential.
Ninja, do react your glitch landing in Miramar, that killer move. बुझिएन यार
Tournament so far. It's been an absolute blast to watch from the group.
ले चस्मा लाउने हो QZZ भनेको
It's just been some lovely gameplay for every single game. Oh, well,
पेकाको हाइलाइट हेरु
you know what? I wasn't MVP enough.
Yeah, QZZ.
How about we just do it here? 1.2k damage in a single game, 8 eliminations, and almost 40% of the team contribution stat-wise. This guy.
यार टपले पनि पहिलो गेममै 1300 कति ड्यामेज हानेको त
I know it's a bit of a meme sentence, but literally it does apply when talking about
ल म चाइनिज टिमहरु कसरी क्वालिफाई हुन्छ भन्छु ल म पिएम यमैमा जाऊ चाइनिज टिम यसको क्वालिफायर कहाँ देखाउँछ PMWC क्वालिफायर चाइनिज टिमको PMWC पोइन्ट कहाँ देखाउँछ
द PL के भन्ने पोइन्ट देखाउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ
PL पोइन्ट हो अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ केटा हो चाइनिज टिम मध्ये एजी को 100 एलजीडी को 50 टीटी को 50 अनि यति छ हैन त सबको अब के हुन्छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ मकाउ इन्भिटेशनलमा चाहिँ माथि यति पोइन्ट पाउँछ के 12 ले 10 पोइन्ट अनि यति पोइन्ट पाउँछ अनि अब यो चाइनिज टिमहरु मध्ये को काका पर्छ यो पोइन्ट अनि तिनीहरुले यहाँ कति पोइन्ट पाउँछ प्लस यहाँ कति पोइन्ट अलरेडी छ यो जोड्छ अनि जो तीनटा टिम माथि हुन्छ तिनीहरु चाहिँ क्वालिफाई हुने हो क्या एजी चाहिँ किन स्योर क्वालिफाई भनेको भन्दाखेरि यो दुईटा मुनिको सबै टिमले जति नै पोइन्ट लिएर आए पनि एजी को 100 पोइन्ट मात्र भयो भने एजी थर्ड भएर नि क्वालिफाई हुन सक्छ क्या त्यही भएर एजी चाहिँ अलरेडी क्वालिफाइड भने हो अब यो अर्को दुई जना चाहिँ को आउँछ थाहा छैन क्या त्यही भएर भन्नु
Sure, it's not chicken dinner, but this has given me hope for Brazil once again. GG well played in Infiltrate. I loved it.
Yeah, me as well. I love this play from Tianba too. Look at that, 14 eliminations, 24 points total. Yeah, Influence Rage with 11. That's going to be 14 for them. They'll take that. Finally, we see something from
आको च्याटमा के हेर्न त पेका तिम्रो मन्टाज हेर्ने हो कति भयो तिमीले मन्टाज नहालेको
पर्दैन हौ
आएछ नि त पेकाको मन्टाज ओइ आएछ
13 मिनेट गरे हो दाइ कति महिना देखिको कति महिना देखिको दाइ
नेपाल पग्गी मेरो अगाडि
एक गोलीमा नखाने
त्यो त हेडै हाने हो त्यो हेड नदेखाको का ग्लिच भएर
ए होइन होला
हो ल रिवाइन्ड
यो चाहिँ किन हालेको
सोलो होला त्यो
एउटै स्पेसिफिक के तिम्रो
मेरोमा
दुईजना
1v4
सोलो भाइ मेरो रिलोड भएको
अर्को
स्क्वाड आएकोटा सोलो भाइ दुईजना गाडी
तिम्रो नाम पो हो T4 आजकल
झर्यो
तिनीको छ मरेको
रोक्यो
रोक्यो कता रोक्यो
आजकल भनेको त उयस हैन ओए फेका
रिजबाट हाने त
हेरे
म पनि सिधै
सिरिजको नामै बिर्सेँ
मेरो गाडी छैन टुडी कल्टन गर्छ होला है
गाडी पल्ट्यो फोर हेर्दै पेक्कादै त्यसलाई 1 मिलियन हान्दिनु
के गरे भिलेन
काठीले बम तान्दैछ है पेक्कादै मतिरकोले ए ठीक छ नि जी
पेका
होइन आउँदैछ यार दोस्त म गाडी भएन कम तान्दै पेक्कादै
पेका त
क्यान्सल सिरियस परेर क्या
सिरियस भएर आएको
मलाई बिनी जान्दैछ नक नक
केटा हो यो गाडीको
म चाहिँ पाइँदैला गाडी हेर्यो ल
ओइ कोयो
बडा मामी
पोटी हो कि दाइ कोही
सेक्सु भइरहेछ हौ कस्तो नसेकेको त त्यत्रो चढ्दाखेरि किक चल्छ आजकल नेपालमा अस्ति बिहान हान्दिएको
बाहिर हो हैन लास्ट गाडी
किन है आफ्नो नामबाट नखेलेको हैन पाइते नाम लगाएर
स्मोक खेलाइदिन्छ हो पहिला
राणा एक्सटी
क्या हो
ओए
कसरी पड्को यो झुकेर पड्को त्यो एक एचपी थियो होला क्या त्यो
म त जत्कै पड गयो यार कस्तो
एक एचपी थियो होला अनि त्यो भएर
आज चाहिँ आएर अब पड्क्यो कि हेर्नु है
नपड्क्यो किन हाल्थ्यो र
पड्कायो
हाल्दै रहेछ नि बेकार त्यतिकै नि
भित्र पो
भिडियोलाई
यो नि पड्क्यो
पड्कायो
ल हैन साथी फिनिस हुन दिएको क्या कस्तो रहेछ हौ
अनि ओए आइदा चाहिँ के गरे है
यो लास्ट भाइ पनि हिरै खेल्छ त
म हिट गर्छु लास्ट गए
लास्ट भाइ कुन टिममा गएको छ पेका
एके होला
पड्क्यो म
एके भनेको एकीकरण स्पोर्ट्स हो
हैन अर्कै हो
1v4 पेका मामा
मेरो अगाडि छ एउटा
के हो नेपालको मोस्ट गन पावर भएको आइजिएल हो कि के हो हो ला हो मेरो च्याटले नि त्यही भन्छन् हौ कतिले त हो पेका हो नेपालको सबैभन्दा धेरै गन पावरको पेका आइजिएल भन्छन् हौ झार्यो यसलाई त टिङ अनि त
कम्पाउन्डमा अब कम्पाउन्डमा आयो दाछा
ल मेरो च्याट पढ त हो भन्छन् हौ सबले बिलिभ गर्छन् हौ जिस्काएर हो पनि भने होइन क्या त्यो जिस्काएर सार्केस्टिक वेमा भनेको होइन क्या साँच्चै
स्मल्टी बेसर पेक्कार एउटा
झन्डै हगेको है पेका
अब छ नै सबै स्मल टिम छ नि
बिग लिगमा पुग्नु पर्यो नि त ब्रो
सुन
तिमीहरूको फिट प्लेयर छैन होइन त
छ त दाइ टिभै बाइकवर
एउटा त्यो अघिकै हो यो आउ त
क्रिस भाइ भनेको हाम्रो पौचा भाइ हो
अर्कै होला
ओए हो कि के हो रिफ्लेक्स त
लास्ट धेरै नयाँ टिम आएछ दाइ घन्टी रे डट्स रे के छ हौ
एनसीमा थाहा पाइहालिन्छ नि
स्मल टिम बेसर
पर्सकेनको च्याटमा अझ अझकले झगडा पर्छ अति
खै थाहा छैन पर्छ होला
अहिले त खासै हेर्दैन होला दाइ लोकलको त भ्युअर घट्यो होला आउट रन नै
साथी किन नखेलेको हामी
कम्पाउन्डको नक
अहिलेको खै
खेल्दैन
कति 8:00 मात्रै छ हाम्रो गेम त
ए दिउँसो त खोइ
गेम क्यान्सल भन्दै थियो
ओइ किल
नेपाली पिएमजी हो क्वालिफाई हुने कतिको चान्स छ तपाईका
नेपाली चाहिँ छ है
कति छ
नेपाल चाहिँ धेरै छ पहिलाको भन्दा चाहिँ
हो र त्यस्तो बिलिभ छ यसपालिको टिममा
नेपाली पोजिटिभ हो
नेपाल त लकी चाम पनि छ नि त सपोर्ट गर्न साच्ची भनेको हौ मलाई जर्सी मिलाउन एउटा
जर्सी जाले सपोर्ट गर्ने त हेर्ने
ट्रिपल एक्सएल ल म हल्का मलाई ब्यागी लाउन मन लाग्छ कि
ट्रिपल एक्सएल त तीनटा छिर्छ होला हो दुईटा जिउ छिर्छ होला हो डबल एक्सएल चाहिँ होला नि
यहाँ त फेस क्याम सँगै है
क्लिप नपाएर होला है यस्तो क्लिप पनि हाल्नु परेको छ म स्ट्रिमको क्लिप काटेर हाल्नु परेको छ हौ
हैन ला सबै लाइभ गरेर मात्र खेलेको हो
ए हो के यो अनलिस्टेड लाइभ हो
है कुनको अनलिस्टेड पनि हो
कोच पनि छ क्या हो यसपाल त
छैन कोचको गर्छ हाना गरेर कसले गर्छ
एककाले कोच चाहिन्छ त पेकामै कोच जस्तो छ
कोच चाहियो र
अर्को टिम आयो के हो त्यसको
अटेन्डेन्स दिइसके मैले भर्खर हिमसन के भयो त रे हिमसन टिमलेस
कुनै टिममा छैन नि हिमसन अहिले कुनमा छ भन्दै थियो अस्ति बाउचे भाइले
डिभाइसै छैन रे हौ डिभाइस जो टिमले डिभाइस दिन्छ त्यही टिममा जान्छ
अस्ति त बाउचे भाइले भेटाए त्यति बेला त्यही भन्दै थियो कि त्यो भाइ ब्याम्बी हिमसन
भयो त घन्टी
त्यो घन्टीमा भन्दै थियो त्यही बाउचे भाइ घन्टीमै गएको कि अहिले
कि क्या ओए हो
हैन स्मल टिम ब्यासर
ओ उता बिग टिममै पुगिसक्यो नि त उता
स्मल टिम ब्यासर
आइजिएल जस्तो भयो नि गन पावर त लभली छ त अरे उ देख्यौ साच्चीकै ट्रु बोलिरहेछ क्या केटाहरूले गन पावर चाहिँ अति छ है
अनि
होइन स्पोर्ट्सबाट होइन त पेका एक्लैले क्यारी गरेको फाइनलमा अरू कोही नचलेको मलाई याद छ त पेका मैले बिर्सिन नि त्यस्तो कुरा त ट्र्यागरहरू कसैले सिकेको थिएन आइजिएल बिचरा हानेको हानेछ एक्लै कम माया लाग्यो हौ को सुतिराख हौ यहाँ गड यार हाने त्यसलाई पनि टिङ टिङ ठिक छ टिङ टिङ नभए नक भइहाल्यो नि को रहेछ नि
स्मल टिम ब्यासर
ओइ अति छ त सिट चेन्ज ला झन्डै अघिको
गोल सक्यो
यसपालि नै पारिस हरेर अनि वारी फेरि पारेको टिमले ल्याङ गरिदियो भने त सक्को त
हेरौँ न सिधै उसमै हेर्दा भइहाल्यो नि तिनीहरूको उसमा
किन त्यसरी नजाऊ न सिधै जाऊ न दुईजना पक्र
मिनी पनि चलाउँछ
कसले
भर्खर चल्यो थियो त्यहाँ मिनी
Is it matter of laugh? No. They are playing serious.
क्यामेरा हल्का सानो भएछ उ बेकारको
कति मिटर 401 मिटर आमामामामा अब त अनि पेका अनि अर्को पालिको मन्टाज देखि त ओजीहरु नि आउन थाल्छ नि त तिम्रो मन्टाजमा
त्यही भनेको त मैले
राइट
इन्डियन भ्युअर कस्तो हान्ने
भयो के भ्युज आउने भयो यार पेका मोटे
दिस इज
माफियानिन्जा स्ट्रिम गराउनु पर्छ यार
हो या दाइ हजुरको
अप्पर फाइदा हुन्छ कसम
अदै आफैलाई भनेको
आमा टिमहरुले सिरियस खेल्दै भने पो हेर्न रमाइलो हुन्छ टिमहरु सिरियसै खेल्दैन भने
म हामी त सिरियसै खेल्छौँ है
दाइ उनीहरु अब सिरियस खेल्ने केही टुर्नामेन्ट त हो नि दाइ
अति हान्छ यार बेक्काले हेर कस्तो जा
नेपालको सबसे धेरै गन पावर बोकेको आइजिएल रे हो ग्यान्टे
हैन चाइनिज आइजिएलको अगाडि त्यस्तो नभनौँ न
ल ग्यान्टेलाई सोध्दा त ग्यान्टे पनि तिम्रो नाम लिन्छ होला हौ
हो त नि बेक्कै त हो सबसे धेरै गन पावर भएको आइजिएल
अनि हेर्न त्यहाँ
अफिसियलको खेल्न नपाएको माथिको स्टेज
स्नाइपर भाइ स्नाइपर एआर मा
कस्तो अफिसियल खेल्न नपाएको हामी मध्ये इन्टरनेशनल टिम जोइन गरेको उ मात्र हो
त्यो नि हो यार
इन्टरनेशनल टिमले अप्रोच गरेर पिएमएसएल खेलेको खेलाडी पो हो त मुजी खेलेको बापत पैसा दिएन तिनीहरूले स्क्याम गरेर छुटे कुरा हो खेल्न त खेलो नि
त्यस्तो अफर त जिन्दगीमा आएन यार
मैले पेकाचटीको हान्न सकेको भए त मैले जिसी जिताउँथेँ होला हौ
अनि थ्रोएबल्स त्यस्तै
ओहो युटिलिटी युसेज त टप नच म्यान
शटगन त्यस्तै दाइ स्नाइपर त्यस्तै अब स्प्रे हैन
स्प्रे के लाग्दैन त यार
कार फेस त
अझै छैन त पेकाको
अनि ओइ
त्यो साइडमा त्यो गाडी आएर हो क्या त्यो को हो त्यो टिममेट साबोटाज गर्ने त्यसले गर्दा क्या टिङ टिङ
अबे
धन्दै टिङ टिङ खाछ
हल्का उल्टे भयो त
नि होइन त्यसलाई कन्फिडेन्स दिएको रहेछ क्या गोली खाइदिएर त्यसले हानोस् भनेर हनाइमा हनाइ आइक्यूमा आइक्यू वा ऊ झन्डे कसरी मरेन त्यो अति छ है ब्याकस्ट्याप वा फ्ल्याङ्कर हो कि क्या हो टिमको सक्यो ल कति बेला सक्यो 13 मिनेट थाहा नै पाइएन हौ केटा हो ओ भयो त हौ तिमीले थाहा पायौ कहिले सक्यो 13 मिनेट
Yeah. Take your time, right? Take your time, make the right decisions. It's going to be the name of the team. But you know what? I'll tell you what, that time is going to be dwindling here every single match as we goes by because these top teams, Max, at least the teams that are coming for Tian but Aurora, right? They're not winning by a little. Right? When they win, and I think that's what makes things so
यो पालिको
PMG
जित्नेको त सिधै 100 कति पोइन्ट रहेछ है
This is about ending up in first place and winning the global championship here, right? So man, if you want to change
यो 40 लाई हराउन सक्ने गन्टलेटमा 40 लाई टप्न सक्ने भनेको हो र मात्र हो क्या
A very important topic. You know what? I'm
अरूहरुले त अर्को पाली जितेर नै पुग्दैन क्या त्यति 40 जति
दुईटै PMG जित्नु पर्छ होला नि
all these teams really outside of the Chinese teams
40 सियोर हो क्या गन्टलेट
ओइ अति छ त कलर यस्तै कलर हाल्नु पर्छ क्या हो यार
हामी अब नेपालीहरु फिल्टरमा ग्रुप सेसनमा मात्र हो
गाउँदैन हौ तर यार
सबै सुक्का हुन्छ त दोस्त आउनलाई
to qualify to PMWC includes of course their PL regional tournaments
कति गोरे यार
their performance here
दोस्त तिमीलाई त यो त्यो
मोडलको रियाक्ट हानेर भ्युअरशिप लिनु न दाइ हेरे है त्यस्तो सेमलेस नहौ म यार प्रशान्त
त्यसमा के सेमलेस छ हो
म रियाक्ट च्यानल हैन नि त
हायर स्टाइल छ नि तपाईको
हो यस्तै कलर हाल्नु खोजेको क्या मैले
त्यो लेफ्टको बिचको तिमीलाई त सुहाउँछ पनि नि त
यिनीहरुको मार्केट भ्यालु
आज रातभरि ग्राइन्ड हान्छ पेकाले यत्रो मोटिभेसन पाएको छ रे
त्यस्तो कलर अनि
मोटिभेसन नपाए नि ग्राइन्ड हान्नु पर्छ अब त सक्दैन होला त्यो नि होरले आइक्यूले त्यस्तो हान्छ म्याच रिड्ने हैन जस्ट चान्स चाहिँ कसको छ भन्दाखेरि हामीले चाहिँ चान्स छ राम्रो खेल्नु पर्यो डब्ल्युसी छ नि त हामीलाई तिनीहरुलाई क्याचअप गर्न तिनीहरुलाई क्याचअप गर्ने चान्स चाहिँ हामीसँग मात्र छ भनेर क्या मैले सक्न त सक्दैन केटा हो सियोरै खेलिसक्यो तिनीहरुले कन्ट्लेट तिनीहरुको त्यत्रो ग्याप त कहाँ सक्छ हौ कभर अप गर्ने अनि हामीसँग टिम जस्तो आइजिएल छैन नि त पेका
तिमीले बोले अब गाह्रो छ यार
मलाई लोदर टिममा उ छ
पेका तिमी बोले अब डर लाग्यो यार
यो रफ फाइट हो यिनीहरुको
कसको यो हेर न यो माउस के हो यार यो चाइनिज प्रोडक्सन यो माउस हटा न यार म्यापमा
safe options on the other
तिमीले
side
मेरो
of the
माउस
map.
सोचे होला कि होइन
Is
त्यो
that
मेरो
really
माउस
feasible in this lobby based on the drops? Maybe not, but just on the
कता
long
छ हौ?
run, that would be
म त
an
मेरै
improvement
माउस
that would
देखिरहेको छ
help
त
रिफुसको राइटमा माउस छ
a
त
lot more consistent overall
ए यो
on a wrangle. But outside of that discussion, though, all the teams going to go back to the main location, and one team is going to be very happy about this phase. One
मेरो
of
लाइफको
which is
बेस्ट
gonna be
13
LGD.
मिनेट
They've
थियो
got a
त्यो
central
अघिको
position, a
पेकाको
free
हेरेको
compound
वाला
without a
भन्दैछौ
hot
न
job,
केटाहरूले हेर न पेका
that loot truck that they're going to be loving here.
सोधहरु को तिनीहरुको नाम याद राख्नु पर्यो
ला खेदाए त हो
कति सपोर्ट गर्छ हौ तिमीलाई
It's going to be taking Severny. Yeah, it's going to be LGD. They're going to get that loot truck to themselves too.
मैले जान नि एकचोटि हिमसनसँग हेडफोन छैन भनेको थिएँ त पेका तिमीहरू एउटै टिममा थियो कि थिएन त्यतिखेर अनि हिमसनको लागि हेडफोनको पैसा उठाइदिएको थिएँ त अनि अन्तिममा त त्यसले अनि गर्लफ्रेन्डलाई लगेर खुवाएछ नि त त्यो पैसाले वान नाइट अनि त्यस्तो खेलाडी के काम हौ यत्रो पैसा मिलाइदिएको कि हेडफोनको त्यतिखेर त मेरो पनि थियो नि त हल्का डो आउँथ्यो त्यतिखेर ओहो
दाजु गड हुन रे हो
खाइहाल्यो नि त्यसलाई
Maybe we get 1 point early on. But
म्याभ्रिकको कमेन्ट पढ त पेका
no, if you fight, we're going to be ready to fight back.
मैले गेम खेल्न सिकेको दुईटा प्लेयर यही छन् यहाँ जोबाट मैले गेम सिकेको
हैन म्याभ्रिकको कमेन्ट पढ न हौ
Even a team at the bottom of the leaderboards, the very bottom of the rankings, Hotjix is willing to show that
मेरोमा त
they
छैन हौ आको कति छिटो गएको
यमराज आएर सोध्यो भने लास्ट विश के छ भन्दाखेरि त्यो 13 मिनेट फेरि हेर्न पाम भन्ने छ मेरो रे हो
the mindset's still there. They haven't just given up. There's only been a few matches.
ल पेका साच्चै जिस्काएर भनेको हैन हौ केटाहरु ल
कहाँ छ हौ
Happy about it, and I wish we would see something similar from Al Ula.
10-15 हजार उठाएको थियो त्यतिखेर
I'm
लागि
just going to repeat what you said at the start of the broadcast today. They just disappeared after their amazing opening day in the group stage. Their second day was just pretty much non-existent, and right now.
पेका यसपाली पाकिस्तान टिमबाट आइजे खेल्न भन भने जान्छौ कि जान्नौ
Absolutely, it's a nothing burger. And I need
जान्न जान्न मुजी क्वालिफाई नभएर बसेपछि त गइहाल्छ नि यस्तो कुरा गरेको यार त्यो त झुटो बोल्ने कुरै हैन नि त्यो त जानै हो नि जानै पर्यो नि हैन र आफ्नो करियरको लागि
काट दियो भने अनि
काट्दिन्छ एटलिस्ट एक्सपिरियन्स हुन्छ नि त ब्रो
तिमी पेट काट्दिनु भएन माथि त भुडी काट्दिनु भएन
न तिनीहरूले तिमीलाई काटेर मुजी तिमी डिप्रेसनमा गएर मुजी तिमी दुब्लाउँछौ कि
in Rondo, and they just capitalize.
एकचोटि त जिम पनि गएको जस्तो लाग्थ्यो पेका
when they don't get that Unfortunately, it's been kind of the same situation here.
यो कटमा भन्न थालेको 1 वर्ष भइसक्यो पेका
They need to do something, right? They need to find a way to get a good game under their
लाइनले
belt
मार
to kind
गरेको
of
र
restore their
नआइहाल्छ
confidence, I think. And it's going to be a little bit difficult.
केसबाट खेलेर केही त सिकियो होला त त्यतिखेर पनि
Lobby is not messing around.
यसबाट डर
Like,
छ
if you're at Lula, you have to make
खाएको हो
every
नि
single decision.
त्यो स्टेजमा पनि खेल्न पाएपछि केही न केही त सिक्यो होला नि त
And
तिमीले
you have to capitalize on it fully. So
बन्दरसँग खेल्नु न भनेर
but it's not impossible, right? I mean, they definitely have the skills to
यो
pay the
गेमको
bills.
प्रेडिक्सन भन ल लाउन पर्यो अरे ए फ्रीमा गर्दिन
on the
प्रेडिक्सन
planet.
When there's a will, there's a way. We'll see if they'll find the way up in the rankings. By the way, talking about
आमा
these
मैना
lobby
त
and
47 हानिसकेछ त नि
we talked about this I
Yamba.
think on day 1 or day 2 of the group stage, Jukes.
तल्लो बाटो पनि हामीले
Lobby better than PMGO season 1 and
अघि भर्खर 15 किल हाने जस्तो लाग्यो चिकन 15 किल
14 किल
PMGO season 1.
त्योभन्दा अगाडि राम्रो
got a lot
खेल्यो
of DMs after people saying they disagreed. They think the PMGO season 1
त्योभन्दा अगाडि थर्ड भएको आरआरक्यूले चिकन हाने एस2जीले सेकेन्ड भयो तिनीहरु थर्ड भयो
got this massive audience, but I feel like not having the Chinese and in particular
आरआरक्यू छ त यार फिफ्थमा
PMGO season 1 I feel like definitely made it a little
आरआरक्यू चिकन हाने नि
bit
त लापातले
and for me they're bringing so much top 6 gameplay. I mean in particular you're looking at Nongshim Red Force top 6 and then Jamba number 1 in particular. Come on, those two countries alone have leveled up the lobby massively.
झन् यसरी यसै आजकल त अहिले त सबले थाहा हुनु पर्ने हैन यसरी सर्ट दियो भने यो एक्लै छ भनेर
सिधै थिराइदिन्छ
अब त पहिला पहिला त ल है भन्थे अहिले त थाहा पाउँछन् थाहा पाउन र यस्तो ब्लफ
Undertalk with only 5 points so far. Super rough start.
पेका स्टाइल भएछ थाहा
for the
पाउँछन्
Chinese team.
साइको टिम छ छिराउँछ
साइड क्वेस्ट हो यो पिएमएमा हेरे ग्लोबल टिमको लागि साइड क्वेस्ट हो चाइनिज टिमहरुको लागि चाहिँ को चाइनिज टिम राम्रो खेल्छ ग्लोबल टिमको अगेन्स्ट इभ्यालुएट गर्ने ठाउँ हो अनि त्यही अनुसारको टिम पठाउँछ चाइनाले
A lot of questions. I like how this match in particular, you could definitely tell that teams have tightened things up a little bit, right? There's no shenanigans happening off the rip. This is what we like to see, especially grand finals time. There's teams playing it very calculated, realizing that, all right, You know what? Tianba is going to go crazy if they get an opportunity to win this. So will Aurora. Now it's our time to make it happen. So let's mitigate every single risk factor that we possibly can. And just
Like when the body fan the 13 minute
फेरि
I mean, definitely the
1
first
लाख
triangle
दिन्छु
was a
भन्यो
bit,
भने फेरि त्यो भिडियो
messy in the early stage. Here, all the bolts have been tightened to their
एक
absolute
चिकनको
extreme.
2000 लेकै हो
All the
पेक्काले
audio
बन्दहरूसँग
rotates, the drop locations, etc. pretty much
एउटा
have
दियो
been cleaned up.
पैसा दिए भए त
Super
खुसी
clean.
हुन्थ्यो
लेको भन्ने मात्र हो दिन
Making
चाहिँ
sure
दिएन
they don't lose any player in the early stages, especially phase 1, phase 2, unless Influence Rage maybe find a player of BTR chasing it
पेक्कालाई
down.
लभ यु यार
I think
अरूले
they don't
नभने
even
नि
have the
रे
intent of fighting Bigatron. I feel like they just want
Thank
to
you.
create a bit of
All
space
time
for themselves in
Pekka
the
यार
center, because that spot we just saw
यिनीहरू
it
साँच्चैको रियल शिट वाला फ्यान हो कि फेक शिट वाला फ्यान हो
रियल हो गयो निन्जा दाइ भन्दा बढी फ्यान
under their
तिम्रो
full
छ च्याटमा
control has a really good opportunity.
ल गोल गरम पेका यहाँ भरिमा टिमले जित्छ हो
Willing to just
त्यही भनेको
show willingness to fight and just to scare off potential
ल साथी हो
such as BTR. So I feel like this is good for Influence Rage to hopefully make a cheeky little jump in the top 5.
Yeah.
KX ले कति दिएको थियो रे KX ले होटलमा हल्का खानालाई दियो मोमो
19 points.
ए मोमो त क्रेजी हानेको तर पेकाले
पेकाले मोमो त कति हानेको यार
Anything can happen.
काँचो थियो त्यो नि
त्यही भएर काँचो भएर उयो आयो
काँचो पनि त्यत्रो हानेको बेका तिमीले
काँचो भएर 70 वटा मात्र
आदि काँचो आदि पाएको थियो का पिठै पाएको थिएन डर न डर थियो
Things are going to get spicy for sure.
It's definitely going to get dicey. Got to be careful how things will pan out.
Different circle though, at least, right? Now we're on the north side. We're not towards that Milta area.
पोल हानौँ न दाइ नेपालको टप 5 आइजिएल राखेर पेकाले जित्छ अरे अलरेडी थाहा छ हामीलाई पेकाले जित्छ भनेर अनि
Just a bit more variety, which always happy. There's not enough spot to fuel up your car.
म त पेकाको आवाज सुनेर हेर्न गरेको
I wonder if they were able to get himself a repair gun or even some wheels. We did see, I think, once in the group stage, right, where player, I think it was on Rondo,
मलाई राय हाल ल
actually was able to
गाडी गर्दै मलाई
सबै तिम्रो फ्यान मात्र छन् च्याटमा
tricky spot. So that was interesting.
अहिले मेरो वाचिङ घट्छ क्या तिमी गयो भने चाँडो गयो
Literally burning up to a crisp.
30 सेकेन्ड लेट छ हो चाइनिज भन्दा अ तिमी उता हेरेर यता नआउ न
So I guess
फरकै
he just
पर्दैन
crashed
नि
there and got eliminated. So no points headed the way of INF. Feels bad, man.
सुपर च्याट त त्यस्तै हो यार पेकाले अब कन्टेन्टमा लाग्नु पर्यो गेम प्लेले भयो नि कमेडी गरेर प्यारिस रे
Next zone does pop. Does go
GC
down
पुग्छ त
south. Okay, so we're gonna have a split
पहिला सुरु
finish.
जियो पुगोस्
You're
न
gonna have to decide, right? Where do you want to
किन
go? You want to go
चाट्नु
to the north side of the water? Or you want to go to the south side? Aurora, since they had to come all the way from military base, they're going to be taking the south side, no doubt. But the rest of the teams are going to have to start making some decisions here. Undertalker moving into this circle quite late as well.
रुटलेस पनि वाच पार्टी हाल्न जस्तो छ यो पटक स्न्याक्सले
Only one player out. 10
तिमीहरु
minutes
स्न्याक्सको
in.
हेर्छौ स्न्याक्सको च्याट स्न्याक्सको वाच पार्टी हेर्ने नेपालीहरु नि होला नि है केटा
Man, because we know what Federalis can do and the rest of his squad.
नेपाली हुँदा हुँदै पनि
नेपाली हुँदा त हेर्दैन होला नेपाली नहुँदा चाहिँ
नै नेपाली नहुँदा त हेर्लान् कि फरक परेन नेपाली हुँदा हुँदै पनि हेर्नेहरु चाहिँ छन् कि छैनन् होला क्या नेपाली लाइभ स्ट्रिम हुँदा हुँदै पनि
खतरै हानेर रियाक्सन हेर्न जान्छ होला जस्तो रेगुलर चाहिँ हेर्दैन होला के त्यतिकै रियाक्सन मात्र हेर्न जान्छ
भिजा लागेको छैन रेक्सर उयो नै आएको छैन हाम्रो इन्भिटेसन लेटर
Yeah, this circle, as you said, very hard southern shift. It's
oh, snacks रे लेस कुरकुरे भनेको क्या जोक्स
You've got to decide where do you want to go, north, south, or what I would recommend if possible is to play a compound right next to the water, especially next to bridges, so that if the circle is very unkind to your current location, you can quickly pivot into a better spot.
नियो र स्न्याक्स नियोको चाहिँ किन हेर्छस् है ओइ म्याभरिक मुजी त्यो नियोले मलाई कस्तो के भनेको छ याद छैन तिमीहरुलाई ल
अन्सले के भनेको
हैन अन्सले आउनु भएको त ल ठीक छ म नि सहमत छु नियो पनि हेर्छ भनेको यार त्यो त राम्रो मान्छे हैन नि यार त्यो त झाटो मान्छे हो नि यार
So it's not a bad play.
थाहा हुँदैन र
Just got to find the right
को मान्छे कस्तो
opportunities
छ
and you got to
भनेर
make sure that you're
एकछिनबाट
ready to turn up that aggression when need be in order for it to work out.
झाटो मान्छे हो त यार त्यो नियो त
Spot that everybody wants and then every single team is just staring at you and you get evicted from that. So don't be scared to take those edge positions.
त्यसले मलाई किन पेलो यार
One thing I
त्यतिखेर
really
यसै
want to stop seeing here, Max, is those teams that do take edge. The zone
Where do you guys know
shifts in the late game, and they're like, "Oh, let's just."
त्यतिखेर फेरि म मेरो अर्कै फेजमा थिएँ नि त अहिलेको फेजमा भए त रियाक्ट गर्थेँ मैले पेल्थेँ मैले पनि त्यतिखेर त म कन्ट्रोभर्सीमा पर्नै थिएन त्यही भएर मैले के बोल्दै बोलेको
Hey, at least you tried.
Oh, trying to play a bit of hide and seek.
मैले
One of
अस्ति
those was
एक
a
हप्ता अगाडि
headshot
हेरेको
potential
थियो
for
त्यो
Tizzy. But yeah, just commit. Even if it's a bad play,
के
where
भन्यो
the
दाइ
defense is
हजुरलाई
going to
नियोले
miss,
त्यतिखेर
even if it's a bad play,
त्यतिखेर
better
खै
to commit
त्यो
to
के
as a
भन्यो
team
भन्यो
than just
त्यसले भन्यो हैन त्यसले
Yeah,
भनेपछि
to
अफ कोर्स हेड त पाइहाल्छ
situations.
त्यसले
So
नेपाली
I'd always prefer a
अडियन्सबाट
team just committing than a team just very
नेपाल भर्सेस इन्डिया भएपछि त्यसले हेड त खाइहाल्छ
Let's
अनि
talk
त्यसले
about some
त्यसपछि
different
हेड खायो
positionally
त्यसले
rotating
इन्स्टामा आएर
teams
नि आफै
in
सरी
the
भन्यो
World
नेपाल इन्डिया भाइ भाइ भन्यो त्यसले आफै
portions of
अनि
the
आफै
world. I really
सकायो
like it,
त्यसले
especially for Longchamp
मैले त
Red
केही
Bull,
बोल्दा नि
high
बोलिन
ground plateau with the warehouse, which is great to see these northern teams just crossing the road, which actually they're crossing the bridge is
म
going to be
गान्डु
two
र
teams
छु
that
नि
can stay on,
त्यतिखेर
but
मेरो
Handbridge on
त्यतिखेर
point
मेरो
for
100 के
Aurora,
पुग्थ्यो
but
त्यो
Reef being
कन्ट्रोभर्सी पर्यो भाइ
respectful, moving back with Doc and
म
Sol,
हल्का
but
मैले
Sol
ल्याङ्ग्रे
is
रहेछु
slow
नि
to make
त
that move. He's going to get punished, taking a lot of damage, but he does survive it for now.
There we go. Yeah, he does barely make it out, but Doc is going to get knocked by Hyunbin. And it is a party in Rozhawk. S2G are here to play. Rezi is going to put some shots on him. Zyo up close and personal with the B-zone. Does get one knock. And now Hamsuji is going to be holding that behind the car. Aurora down 2 players, though. Zyo putting a little bit of a grind in right now. Hamsuji does get knocked by Hyunbin.
दुईजना नक्छ त यार हाम्रो
Him out of here. No way he gets rezzed. Yeah, and that is
सिकम
it.
न
He's
हो
gone.
S2G लाई त
So Soulk is going to get the res under Lost. And Bigatron
ओइ ल
with the
आइएनएफ नि
push-up.
आएको हैन
Actually,
लोरान
no,
जित्दा
it
उता
was
छ
Lil
आइएनएफ
Boy.
पनि लास्ट
You
वान
just
रहेछ
got a little confused there because of the nameplates. But Lil Boy influence Rage now in the mix. What is going on?
I mean, he has to,
Porkio.
right? His team is completely decimated in the distance. He finds himself one singular building, but Kami doesn't want neighbors.
1 मिलियन पुग्थ्यो होला त्यतिखेर त दरो भ्युज आउँथ्यो दरो भ्युज आउँथ्यो 1 मिलियन भ्युज आउँथ्यो होला कन्ट्रोभर्सीमा रिएक्ट गरेपछि
One thing I
रिएक्ट
would
गरेर
recommend
भिडियो
on this
हालेर
position, you can share it. Aurora, S2G, if they do get rid of Lil Boy, just work together. Don't fight each other. Otherwise, you're opening a third party
Plus,
opportunity as Lil Boy gets
इङ्ग्लिसमा राखिदिन्थ्यो नि
He gets two.
त सबटाइटल
He's so
अनि
low.
हेर्थ्यो नि त
Can he get
इन्डियन
the
अडियन्सले नि
1v3? Unfortunately, that is just not going to happen. He gets third party by Hyunbin.
Aurora, easy,
Oh my
mid.
goodness, was that close? And you know what? If you're Aurora, you see S2G suffering so much in that encounter. Might as well send it. Now, you don't have to share that spot. The nade is huge.
स्काउटर सिटको त आएन त त्यो बेला कहाँ भिडियो हाले त उनीहरूले हाइलाइट च्यानलहरूले छाप्यो होला नि
Just like that.
हैन त हाइलाइट च्यानलहरूले धोबी छापन त्यतिखेर म्याभरिक 1 मिलियन भ्युज एउटै भिडियोमा भनेन कलेक्टिभली क्या ब्रो बुझेनौ
Very fortunate situation for them. Hyunbin, man, from all the way across, just being a thorn in the side of so many teams.
Nice.
Here. That's what Hyunbin does.
Be जोश है हाम्रो को नको
Hit those shots all day long, and there you go. You see XYZ gonna get knocked on the Federalis. Those looks like Razy should be able to get that res though. What a way to start things off here, Max.
Yeah, insane start from these guys. We'll see if they can keep it going. Looking at the side of Ruins, it's going to be a quick exit from E Arena, at least trying to make their way out. Because look at the setup of LGD, man. They got so many lines of sight around the main castle on top of this hilltop.
वेबो गेमिङ
got vehicles, luckily enough, so they're going to try and get the
गाड भइसक्यो
of there if possible.
मैले ज्याकेट फुकाले चाहिँ चिकन हान्छ कि भनेको केटाहरु कस कसको सपोर्ट हो लेख न च्याटमा को कसको सपोर्ट छ धेरै जस्तो WBG र अरोरै हुनुपर्ने हो अरोरा WBG र अरोरा बाइक कोही छ र
They get the double reset on the two Nox players. Schweppes on the western side, I believe that will be the end of the line
जोन
for him.
ठिकै छ हामीले
But still a little bit of a tricky fight. They're also going to have to make their way through Bogard itself, but now it's going to be in headshot hills and all gamers looking beautifully set up in the center of that zone.
अरोराको धेरै छ हाम्रोमा च्याटमा
Joker gets knocked by Tian right at the right time as well.
पोल गरायो भने कसले जित्छ अरोराले जित्छ होला है
Reset, but Turney K is right behind him. Will he go for the res as well? Nope. He's getting into action. He said, I'm going to get that confirmation. How about you as well? No! Did he think it was just one player?
He just went without a single weapon in hand.
हो र दाइले नयाँ भाइहरूलाई PUBG को लागि प्लेटफर्म बुट क्याम्प दिन्छु भन्थ्यो नयाँ टिम बनाउन लाको हो र I don't know सागल गुरु
Now let's see what Mormon can do. A little bit of a mistake.
हो र दाइले नै गरेर सोध्नुपर्छ
तिमीले. Arena and they're getting punished for it.
Can't believe he tried to play the John Wick card, sending it.
अरोराको पनि सपोर्ट धेरै देखियो यार.
Really got to get up in there in that CQC range. But yeah, that was definitely an interesting decision to commit to. Maybe he was also out of ammo, something to keep in mind. We know exactly how many resources.
I'm reading the team.
JS9 again, newest addition here in the esports room in update 4.4. As Mau over to the S4K, which one will be stronger, the JS9 or the S4K? Down to this final 1v1 over to the Western Ruins.
Diaja co-game co-prediction Hanum score Saina rolling on the floor laughing.
Egypt र त्यसको चाहिँ अस्ट्रेलिया चाहिँ 1-1
linger here for too long.
अर्जेन्टिना क्यापो भर्डे चाहिँ अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्छ अनि क्लीन शीट राख्छ अर्को कुन गेम छ
He's going to try to hit a little bit of bounce nade. Nope, he's going to be having the angle. 1 second left. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to accidentally
आज कुनै अर्को कुन गेम छ
Gonna have to hit the shotgun shots down to 1 HP. Got him. Now he's gonna go out
Hello,
as well,
guys.
though, to the blue zone.
सक्यो
Extra elimination.
सक्यो.
Might go a long way.
कोलम्बिया घाना रहेछ त्यो त कोलम्बियाले जित्छ
Still
होला
a really good try.
नेपालको
कोलम्बिया
सबैभन्दा player आयो फेरि
Himself at least something extra.
लडाको दल player
As now we just saw a little bit of
But
a
जति होला प्लेयर त
यार
RRQ taking the fight to Bigatron. But RRQ will have himself a
Fan
great
following
tip to play
टर्न
from.
रेप गरेछ कुकुरको मासु खानेहरुले हाने यार
This potential open-ended finish in the headshot hills next to school and apartments. This could be such a valuable resource if you have especially that repair gun. That well
कसरी हो सुक्दै जहाँ पनि आएर सुत्दै ह
that hovercraft could be do or die for RRQ.
अब त्यहाँ त फ्री किल हो त नि
Let's see what's gonna happen here.
बम हाने त
Yeah,
जिज्यो
in a good spot, but they're in trouble. Tianba have Rosha kill, but they are getting pressured from so many different angles here. Weibo, trying to climb this mountaintop here. It's going to be a little bit tough here. Milu with a nice knock on to Reethus. And now, but getting shot from different directions.
कस्तो मिठो हानेको थियो रिज
Trying to buy some time. Yeah, buy some time. Let your team get back up.
यो रिस्की मरिस रहेछ नि त त्यो त नित्यान
बल्ल मेरो कानले आनन्द पायो पेकाको साउन्ड सुनेर अरे
In that sniper tower, I'm really surprised he didn't try and use it a little bit earlier. I guess he just really wants to hold
Holy
on to these
glaze,
resources
man.
because he would have a really
Puro
bad time
glaze
getting
गरेको यार
access to the
पेकालाई
death crates. But I feel like there would have been at least an easy double knock while he's getting.
के रहेछ पेकाको सपोर्ट
That's it though. End of the line.
बिसिया नो 1000 रुपैयाँ
All that. It's going to be Red getting that final blow.
के हो त्यो
Yeah, wait, still just surviving there. I feel like this should not be allowed to happen. These teams should be fighting directly, but like, you know what? We're left to live on. We're surviving. We're just going to go ahead and repair our two-seater to maybe go for a quick rotation. But funny, the nades come out, but it's a little bit too late, and now they have lost that information.
जोन त एजीलाई आयो त
Super unfortunate situation.
सरहरु के गर्दै हुनु त
सरहरु उतै राइटको दुलोमा त्यसको अगाडिको दुलो छ नि एउटा त्यहाँ सुत्दै अब हो त्यो दुलोमा फर्स्टमै त्यही दुलोमा गएको भए सुक्दै पनि सिधै त्यही दुलो गएको भए मान्थ्यो
On Rasa kill. Not a bad little spot, but it's kind of a last resort one to be honest, because you're just gonna try to.
पेका अहिले मैले च्याटमा हैन तिम्रो र सुकको पोल गरायो भने तिमीले जित्छौ का सपोर्ट छ तिम्रो
त्यति साह्रो नि छैन होला
ल छ ल
because of Tiamba on the other side.
गर्ने हो तिमीले जित्छौ ब्रो कस्तो कुरा गरेको
This feels like the wall.
Literally one nade in that dip and you're done.
Yeah, that feels like the wall from Game of Thrones right now. Separating the.
नेपालको तिमी बाहेकको टप 3 गन पावर बोकेको आइजिएल को नाम भन त ल तिमी बाहेक
For now, at least. They will be torn down eventually when all of the two squads has to peak.
MafiaNinja.
ए लामो अहिलेको क्या अहिले खेलिरहेको केटाहरुको ल भन त
In the hot seat, gonna have to go for a push out eventually outside of Rozok. As QZZ going off a strong angle with the AUG, but it's gonna be hard to confirm at that kind of range. I do also.
मैले त्यो तीन जना र तिम्रो पोल गरायो भने कसले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ
Could get that if he does a little bit of a run animation with a jump, he might be able to hit it. But Tiamba, you know what? They send it.
सक्यो डब्लु
Commit to the nade, right into the dip.
जिजी भयो हाम्रो
हैन
हैन 33 जिले हाल्नु
And that's it. Weibo fully eliminated.
नाइस ट्राई यार ब्रो
Also taking massive casualties in the process.
Like I said, that is kind of a last resort spot because it's so weak from so many sides.
अनि यिनीहरुलाई त माथि हिलमै जोन थियो त एक जोन त यार
these players up and get that loot that they definitely needed. It's just QZZ though, all by his lonesome, and he's going to be taking that little.
मैले पोल गराइदिएको छु ल पेका ल हेर है त तिम्रो सपोर्ट कतिको छ च्याटमा
Now down to one single player, but they got a
Cheetah
good
Nai
solid amount of
Bujina
eliminations there,
Dai
Max.
prediction lead prediction.
पेका आज प्रेडिक्सन गर त इजिप्ट र अस्ट्रेलिया के हुन्छ
And keep in mind, they already
अनि
had such a big
कोलम्बिया र घाना
Even if they just get a mid game, it's still going to maintain that lead.
अनि अर्जेन्टिना र क्यापो भर्डे
The only thing is the Aurora.
Argentina.
Gap, right?
हेर त्यहाँ मेरो च्याटमा पोल भइरहेको छ हेर तिम्रो सपोर्ट कति छ
That's going to be their overall objective. As XZY trying to go for a wide angle peek. He does get Lepar. Come on. This rings the bells of war. You need to close the gap. And even puts the knock teammate into the buggy. I think they're just going to send him right into the fight because why the hell not? Non-tremendous need to claim some real estate in this play zone.
Here they go. They are on the move here, but it's a difficult rotation.
मेरो body fat भन्दा धेरै ग्लेज हान्दै छ यार म्याभरिकले.
Doc down to 1 HP. He's going to go ahead and get that first aid going. He should be able to get a reset as well. Now the blue zone is starting to close.
नेपालले पेका जस्तो प्लेयर कहिले नि पाउँदैन रे देख्यौ
Ziol is going to be doing his best job possible to try to hold off Thunder Talk from making
टप
his
MVP हुन्छ क्या अति हान्दैछ त यार.
instantly throwing those smokes out. Very good job from him.
यहाँ पनि यो लेफ्टको टीटीलाई टीटी हामीलाई जोन छैन कि क्या हो
Keeping an eye on Thunder Talk.
राइटमा नङसिम लेफ्टमा टिटी गाह्रै छ त
And gonna try to push up this hill. Here they go.
अरोरा
Really good
मेरो
matchup
सेकेन्ड
because there's
टिम
been a really big power vacuum created since Chiamba pushed up.
हेर त तीनजनाकै जोडो भने 38% हुन्छ तिम्रो एक्लैको 62% छ हौ ब्रो
Aurora, your main threat is going to be AJ.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's going down. This is great.
Yeah,
action
no,
by
यो
them
त साच्चीको
completely
लाइभ
leaving
भोटिङ हो त
the
हौ
vicinity. It actually allows them to play this ridge line, but the thing is now you're still going to get backed up by Nong from Red Force. If you get rid of them, you know what? That could be a decent position to call home. Play it on that
Pick
ridge
up
line
back
to
one
use
of
its full
NGC.
potential. Grenades flying all over the place, left, right, and center. Nothing has yet to connect.
पेकालाई एनजीसीले रिकग्नाइज गरेर गरेन भने एनजीसीलाई कर्स लाग्छ अरे
Will that be the angle to secure the win?
त्यही भएर नजितेको होला अहिलेसम्म
See, that's what's going to happen here as XYZ.
अन्सलाई तालु बनाउने आइजिएल भनेको तिमी नै हो का
Bounce just oh my gosh, that bounce!
नेपाली टिमले
नोट्समा लेखेर राखेको छु त मैले
onto Hyunbin.
नेपाली टिमले ग्लोबल जित्यो भने अन्स तालो हुन्छ भन्थ्यो त्यो तिमी नै हो का
And now here comes Thunder Talk. You hear all this action going.
P90 लाई त कहाँ सक्नु
अनि इन्टरनेशनल ट्रफीमा पीएमजी एसए पर्छ पर्दैन
पर्दैन त्यो त रिजनल भइहाल्यो नि
And now yeah, Thunder Talk.
त्यसमा नि इन्टरनेशनल टिम छ त पाकिस्तान बंगलादेश
रिजनल हो नि त इन्टरनेशनल भनेको पीएमजी ग्लोबल देखि सुरु हुन्छ
Red Force and Thunder Talk really tough to survive it, and especially when Thunder Talk have so many resources.
सक्यो अरोरा नि दुई साइडबाट चेपियो
To the S12K of Doc and instantly flushed out. You know what? They know they might survive a very short amount of time in this match. They're going to try to squeeze out of it. And unfortunately, those two teams instantly eliminated from the match. Not able to get a single place. A few eliminations for their troubles. Though back over to the northwestern side of the circle, it's RRQ.
Pick up average
looking to make a push in the play zone.
Here they go. Al-Ula.
Average नेपालीको IQ
Finally put some serious points on the board. What can they do though? That's the question.
मलाई जोक हान्न मात्र ह्युमर यसरी निस्किन्छ त यार
आमा ह्युमरै हैन नि हौ ह्युमर भनेको त म चाहिँ नभएको कुरालाई भन्नु भने पो ह्युमर हो त हौ
That's the way you do it. Just start throwing those nades, put that utility down and make that give him some pressure here. Quick throwing a nade himself. Looks good. Oh, it does piece up Lapar a little bit, but man, right now they're throwing every single piece of utility they got.
He's got to be very careful.
Peek, I know.
The nades are naturally going to roll down to your location, so you just got to be very cautious and play especially around that.
क्रसले अति भन्यो यार बेका साच्ची यार
I do wonder.
के भन्यो पेका
That could be a good way to make
पेका स्टोमक अफ एनजीसी रे
play zone. Quick.
स्टोमक हार्ड सबै हो
नि माथि देखि
You see there is get a bit of extra information, and that's going to allow Claws to just peek over the ridge.
चिकन त टीटीले हान्छ कि क्या
Just try and convert the entirety of RRQ if they can yet. The hovercraft did explode early on this map, and Yasa sending it right out into the smoke. But it's down to one, and he will get picked off. That's it.
TT third party
Finally headed the way of Al-Ula with those 7 juicy eliminations.
Nice QGG.
Okay, game over.
But they are gone just like that. Hey, but they'll take those eliminations. That's for sure. On the other side of things, we finally get to see what's happening, and there's D+Kia getting into
साच्ची भनेको पेका अबको एनसी मा तिमीले मात्र नाम हुन्छ हौ मेरो च्याट परि
In the meantime, there's only 4 teams remaining.
गेम चाहिँ राम्रो खेल्नु पर्यो
Having a single player up. Those
केटाहरुले सपोर्ट देखाइहाल्छन् नि
these other teams definitely need, and they're taking some placement.
GG,
Ayala getting put in the blender. He goes out.
4v3v 1v
Yeah, I mean, really, this fight was so important. So earlier, when you had Furia, D+Kia, and also the side of All Gamers, and eventually D+Kia get the win. And
Nice 4v3 अब
they could go the entire way.
तर डीके लाई पुरै उयो छ है झार्छ होला है डीके ले
You could see that a little bit late, but Short do get eliminated. And Thunder Talk, got to be careful. That blue zone damage does tick kind of hard, but they have no options. They're so predictable in their rotation. They're all going to be forced over this.
एउटाले भन्दैछ पेका र निन्जा दाइको मिल्ने भनेको पेट मात्र हो आइजिएल त पेका धेरै राम्रो रे उ देख्यौ
They have the terrain, they have especially the loot as they
पेटमा नि डिफेन्स हो उसले मलाई हेभी
behind these ridges. Come on, D+Kia, especially with Nobles on
पेका द बिगेस्ट प्लेयर अफ
don't get this win.
नेपाल रे
Exactly. Yeah, you think it's a 3v4, but it's really a 4v4 because D+Kia have the blue zone on their side, and Papa Blue don't miss. All it's about now is just applying that pressure, making it so difficult to find their way to safety. Let's see what this team of Thunder Talk's going to do as they have to drive out.
दुईटा टिम मुनि को टिम रहेछ जल्दी चिकन हान्ने नै हो
Nobu needs to really have that weapon out and ready to hit those shots on that rotation. Let's see.
The wall has been taken down. Winter is coming. Well, Thunder Talker, he's got the MG. Yes, there was an MG3 early in that dip. They looted it up. Oh, that could be huge. The dip is not in the play zone. It's about 5 meters away from the circle 7. We still have one more shift.
Oh,
They hit
यहाँ
his
त
favor
पुरै
and
बादल
Invitational
भयो नि त
again,
नि
it could
अब।
be tough, but look at that. It's just snowing down smokes, trying to block out all the lines of sight. The only line of sight that could be a bit of an issue here would be Nolbull, but they still have a ton of vehicles.
क्यानवाले 60 हाने यार केटा 4 गेममा ल पोल पेकाले
The
जित्यो
angle of Nolbull might not be enough, Hot Jukes, to get that chicken dinner,
Here they
and
go.
they're going for the push.
Here comes
एउटा त झार्छ एउटा त झार्छ
Make the
minimum
full push across, but D plus Kia are ready for it. Actually, Nobu's not able to hit the shot. No way. Thundertalk.
नझारेपछि हार्छन्
हान्नु सकेन
नझारेपछि हार्छन्
Thundertalk looking dangerous.
There's no way they don't
अब
get a
त्यसको
single
कसको
knock
कटाइ
on
हुन्छ
that
त
rotation.
नोल्बु चाहिँ उतापट्टि भएको भए चाहिँ नोल्बुले चाहिँ झार्थ्यो
That is absolute madness. And you know what? They know they have the man advantage now. Might as well transcend it. Nolbull, unless a miracle happens. The 1v4
Nice,
is just
Nolbull.
not going to happen. He does find sitting, and now Jing is going to give him another 1v1, but he does get picked off because of the off angle. And it will be Thunder Talk from the depth of the leaderboards, finally climbing back up with a massive chicken dinner.
Man, on the depth of the leaderboard,
Nice
the
try,
depth of
yeah,
that
Nobu.
circle, they rose above and made it happen. Are you kidding me? How
अर्जेन्टिनाको लागि मेसी हाम्रो लागि केटाहरु
without losing a single
डब्ल्युबी चाहिँ खै केटा हो के खेले हो
I can't believe it.
Like, to be honest,
अर्को चाइनिज टिमले चिकन हानिसक्यो हामी त लास्टमा बस्छौँ के हो चाइनिज टिमहरु मध्ये माफिया ओजीले नि गिफ्ट पठाए यार के पठाइराछ यार केटाहरुले कति डो हो यार यो भनेको अन्नै हो कि के हो
And the smokes were great too, but then the smokes can only take you so far, right? They had about maybe 50 to 75 meters where they had no cover whatsoever.
धन्यवाद यार माफिया जोट्स पानी पुरी रे हो ब्रो
But no, they make it through the ridges, over to the west in the open fields, and they just overwhelmed D plus Kia. What an insane performance. I don't know if I want to highlight more the insane successful rotation of Thunder Talk or the slight spray fumble from D plus. I feel like both of them
के भएको यार YouTube TikTok जस्तै बनाउनु खोजे हो क्या
the MVP, and yeah, as we said, Thunder Talk was so low on the leaderboards, Hot Jukes. They needed it, and they got it right at the perfect time.
Oh, literally perfect time. They were, what, second to last place? I can't wait to see just how many positions they moved up with just this one win alone.
Jing.
And I literally talked
Jing
about
le
it.
chhode aba Jing ho.
I mean, how are these guys so dang low on the leaderboards? It makes no sense. When are they going to wake up? And it happened to be in this exact match right here. Like you mentioned, perfect timing for this team. Look at it, Zing, 4 eliminations, 1,051 damage, and they did it in style here, guys. I mean, that was not...
त्यस्तो 8 मेसेज नपढ न त्यत्रो तिम्रो लागि राम्रो राम्रो मेसेज गरेको छ तिमी त्यही पढ्न पुग्छौ
सबै माथि त्यस्तै त छ
Maybe in knife range, not sure what the plan was. As you said during the cast, I feel like he did imagine that was the last player.
पेकालाई बोली राख्न भन्नु न अरे पेका तिमी माइक अफ नगर त
माइक अफ गरेर छैन बोलेको छैन गेम हेरेको थियो
They tried to commit to it, but this ridgeline, this mountain was literally the deciding factor as to who was taken out early and who had an
गेन्स त चिकन का चिकन हान्दैछ कि के हो रे खोइ कहाँ गयो त्यो भाइ
of Rozok Mountain, getting rid of every single team, including Aurora. There was Al Ula at one point. There was even Weibo from a distance. Chiamba, Aurora, and yet they prevail. Step out.
पेकाले युज गर्ने गेमिङ चेयर किन्नु पर्छ हतपट भाज्दैन कुन हो पेका रे भन्थ्यो त पेका हाँसेर न भन न कुन हो
कुन्यो
कुन्योको गेमिङ चेयर
I love this tournament so much. I mean, there's so many ridiculous teams here, and when they win big. I mean, every single team that has won, it's been 20 plus points, right? That just shakes the leaderboards up like crazy every single time.
13 point ताने छ 10 वाले.
They're behind with 13. Oh, these guys are going to start creating a gap here, guys. And very, very, they already have. What a way
ओजी नेपाल आएछ त दाइ रे
and it's also really good to see Al Ula put some points on the board.
भेट्न big fan भन्दै.
पेकालाई भेट्न जोनी आउँछ नि
उनीहरुलाई प्र्याक्टिस हुन्छ पेकाको लबी खेलो भनी भनेर हो का
उनीहरु खेल्ने हाम्रो लबी त होला नि हैन के हो
नेपाल आएर नि अरु देशको लबी खेल्छन् पेका
पछि खोजी तिम्रो लबी हो अब पेका
अति यार नितेश सोर्स लभली यार लभ यु यार कति पछि सुपर चैट देखे यार लभ यु है
तिमीसँग त ड्रप क्यास हान्न आउँछ ल पेका
But second place in the rankings, and unfortunately another bad performance here after starting off the day so hot. It has fizzled out slightly.
13 मिनेटको मोन्टाज हेरेर चाहिँ आउँदैन फेरि
पेकाको गेम नेपाली प्लेयरले बुझ्दैन चाहिँ टिमबाट खेल्नुपर्छ
but man, at the same time, all it takes is one game, one good game.
ओजीसँग ड्रप क्लास जाओस् पेका रे
running. But if you ain't
One before
careful,
OG
you're
भनेर
running
clip
for
हाल न
second
पेका
place because Tianba are starting to run away with this one. They are doing so
धन्यवाद यार
well
नितेश
here
सुट्स फेरि
at the
पनि
start.
लभली है
And look at that point gap. 60 points from Tianba?
हामी भन्दा त डबलै छ यार यो रनमा तिरको ट्रिपल हो कि क्या हाम्रो त 20 पनि पुगेन क्या 20 पुगेन र
If they maintain these kind of results,
18 त हो कि थियो जस्तो
are we
लाग्यो
going to see them get to 80, 90, maybe 100 points? 100 points, okay, maybe that I'm a little bit going too
स्काउटले आउँदै छ भनेको प्लेयर पेका त हो रे हेरेछौ कि छैन स्काउटले एउटा भनेको छ त फ्लिप
वो सब कुछ देख रहा है
या
सब कुछ फाड़ के चला जाएगा वाला
A great start.
Look how the other
Tianba is just bananas.
Look how the other team, man, is so inconsistent. Sure, Aurora got a massive 25 points on Ronda, but then 3, 7, 3 points.
जब मावियर मेरा proper बैठ
more
जाएगा
consistent
ना
with 12, 9, 9, always trying to get around that 10
हम तो
point
नहीं
average per
मारते
game. Then
रहेंगे
1 pull in the previous match, which does happen.
नजिस्काओ
No team is nowhere near as
long mid में knock
as
दूंगा
Tianba currently, so I'm hoping they can maintain that position for as long as humanly possible. But Thunder Talk, that 20-point game, right onto that first page. Love to see it.
Wow. I mean, they went from second to last all the way to 7. Yeah, look at that 3-2-0 and then 20, right? Just, oh, what a comeback. I love to see that. But on the other side,
किलले 40 छ किलले नै फर्स्ट हो तिनीहरु
and then double goose egg.
ए हामी भन्दा गुइठे टिम पनि रहेछ एलजीडी
Look
भन्ने
at the second page. Some big names on this second page, man. I mean, super unfortunate. A lot of inconsistency.
गड लाइक चाहिँ आउँदैन नेपाल रे आउँछ गड लाइकहरु पनि भिजा प्रोसेसिङ
भइसक्यो what Thunder Talk did in Miramar.
Yeah, got to try and give it their best as a
सस्तो नि पर्छ नि तिनीहरुलाई नेपाल त्यही भएर नेपालै आउँछ
for a reason.
न त पैसा नभएकाहरु त हैन
Out of these teams, yeah, I do need to see Bigatron. Just to echo your point here, Hot Jukes, you said earlier also, Bigatron, we expect way more. They gave so many good glimmers of hope back during the group stage.
And
delivering anything nearly as good as
QCG एक्लैको 19 रे यार ब्रो फेरि पनि पेकाको मोन्टाज रि हेर्ने हो र केटा नहेरौँ है त्यस्तो त
नै त्यस्तो नगरौँ पेकाकै अर्को मोन्टाज हेरौँ के बरु नै
स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप हुँदै रहेछ नि त
म त पेकाकै मोन्टाज हेर्न मन लाग्यो दाइ
के गेम हो यस्तो यही हो जस्तो ग्यान्टेहरुले चिकन हान्छन् कि क्या हो किन
अलराइट पर 9 एमटी उनके साथ
आमा ग्यान्टे भाइहरु त माथि रहेछ नि त पेकाहरु कहाँ हो चान्स दिको हो पेका
हैन उनीहरुले राम्रो खेलेको हो त यसमा ट्रफी छैन भने छोड्दै गर्यो
किलमंगर भाइ पनि मोन्टाज आथ्यो तर यसको मोन्टाज राखेन दुख होला फेरि हेर्ने भन्दैछ न तिम्रै
नै त उता हो
सुक्दाइको के हो नो किल
सुक्दाइको त्यो चाहिँ हेरौँ न बरु
सुक्दाइको भने त हल्छ नि हेरेको छैन अनि
तालिया
नक भने हो क्या एकजना आउट गर्नु लाग्छ तिम्रो जाऊ ऊ पेका लस ब्ल्याङ्कस भन्ने आयो तिम्रो ह्युज फ्यान
खतरा स्किन पाउँछ यार यिनीहरू यार
ग्यान्टे भाइहरु त यो टुर्नामेन्ट जित्ला जस्तो ठाउँमा रहेछ त सब लोकल उठाउने हो क्या हो
डिआरएस भएको टुर्नामेन्ट सबै #1 हो डिआरएस
जोन बाहिर खेदामा आउने टिमहरु पाकिस्तानी
गाडी भन्दा छिटो हुन्छ हो जोन
के हो हेलो सुक
ल्याग भएर छ ल्याग भएर हेलो जज गर्ने हैन यति छिटो
पेक्काले के सबै कुरा बुझ्ने कस्तो बुझ्ने मान्छे यार पेक्का त्यही होला यार पेक्काको जस्तो उष्ट हुनुपर्ने
वाह
अनि पेक्का हुने भए यहाँ बस
मेरो भाइ यही टिममा छ नि त ट्विस्टमा नि
को भाइ
आइसी
ए
右边被挤压了，右边。我打的几队啊？我打的。
मान्छे लडाउलाई किस हान्छ
就是刚 TW 老花。我打的老花是吧？一个那个强队的。啊。对，老花干杀人了。来一个人跟我又挤，去留一个在防区，三个。
ओजीलाई नहेर्न हो कि त
来两个跟我。去吧。
के भन्दैछ यार
जिस्काउँदै छु नि
हैन के कल दिनुभयो सुक दाजुले
नेक्स्ट शट सम्म नि गयो
यिनीहरुको अघि नै एकजना मरेको जम भनेर
क्याजुअलिटी छ
एनवर्ड मात्र सुन्छु म त यिनीहरुले बोलेको
निगा
好像也。
什么那个放
少那个
超过来，你帮我们架着，别外，走，我们亮点。左边防队有个。
तिम्रो कभर दे म गए
带了
के छ यार सर्जियो
我那个小盘里面有一个。
ओए जुट्टा पड़ गया
ऑन को ग्रेनेड में पड़ गया है
ए एफएल हो कि क्या
असिस्टेंट
हेलो
1v3 नआनौं भनेर सुक्दाले आफूलाई रोके के
पेकाले भनेको चाहिँ पत्याउँथ्यो हजुरले भनेको त अलि पत्याउँदैन
हो सुक्दाको पनि हो ब्रो सेम लेभल लाग्छ हो पेकासँगै
कसो अझ पेक्काको अगाडि छ उदय इसको अर्को पिक कहाँ है ले पिक कहाँ है इसको
ले पिकै गर्दैन कि
हैन होला त्यस्तो त
हेर न कहाँ दिएको ले पिक
कम होला नि ट्रान्सपरेन्सी
ए दोस कम भयो नि त्यो हल्का त देखिहाल्थ्यो नि यो सेतो उसमा त
तिमी ठुलो
在那平房里边，两个，平房里边两个。
我在那。गेम सुरु भयो
就雷了就可以。好，我顶上来了。大了一个，还有一个。
गेमै सुरु भयो
在我右边。
I mean, it's so crazy.
टाइममा सुरु छ यो चाहिँ जे होस् ठिक्क छ है 8 बजे त सकाउँछ जस्तो छ हैन
7 Enigma Galaxy squads that didn't make it, they immediately posted on their socials.
को लाइनमा रे पेका घन्टे
Alright, we'll make it happen coming around the corner.
घन्टे तिमीले सेन्सी पठाऊ है
want to see Tianba there. That's for sure.
एक्काले सेन्सी
किन सेन्सी मागेको भन्दा घन्टे उसले त्यो मिलाएर तिमीलाई नयाँ सेन्सी राम्रो वाला दिन्छ का बुझ न पेकाको
let's just get some consistent points.
एनालाइज गरेर के इश्यू छ तिम्रो सेन्सीमा भनिदिन्छ का
मेरो पनि सेन्सी दिन्छु ल
If you have this change of mindset, like, okay, we've done enough, let's chill out, guys. I'm sorry, for me, that you're just a bad team.
I mean, it's so easy to happen, though.
I know, यार, Mafia को player है.
Team in the world do it all the time.
It's
just kind of like, all right.
Registration कहिलेसम्म छ
So great.
केटा हो PMNC को
2
दिनमा टिम फर्म गर्नु पर्यो नि त टिम फर्म गरेपछि त ग्राइन्ड पनि गर्नु पर्यो
Yeah, put a gear, just a wrench in the gear. That's why I wanted them to just think.
क्यानमा त भाल्ले गएको छ त
What we've done, let's just play the same. Because it's been working, and if they can do the chaos.
प्लेन पाथ हेर न अनि कहाँ जान्छ त प्लेन पाथ यस्तो
the mindset shifts very slightly and then the team starts to do minor mistakes that in a lobby of this caliber, for example, is going to get punished very swiftly.
अति बिगार्दै यार मेरो
So consistent, just
वर्ल्ड कपले गर्दाखेरि पुरै निन्द्रामा झ्याप भएर बसेको छु यार दिउँसोभरि राति चाहिँ आँखा खुल्छ पुरै
अब यस्तो गर्ने कि निन्जा त झ्याप उठेपछि एक आइसले मुख स्वाप गर्नु फ्रेस
म त नुहाएको त उठ्ने बित्तिकै नत्र त कहाँ लाइभ गर्न सक्थे त म के पो त आज कपाल सुतेको छ त
आइस हालेर पानीमा आइस हालेर यस्तो
निन्जा अघि तिमीले हेरेको कुन स्क्रिम्स हो रे गड्स ग्याङ होला हौ जुस
And I am hoping they can maintain it because I believe also a few years ago, Polaris was very. I think it was back in the first PMWC season, if I'm not mistaken. So, hey, we'll see if they can.
हैन रिसाको हेर न ल
They dominated Miramar. Had a okay Rondo.
स्टारलाइन अनि कहाँ गायब हो यहाँ वर्ल्ड कप यार वर्ल्ड कपको बीचमा धेरै ग्याप भयो भ्यालोरेन्ट खेल्नु पर्ने तिमी हुँदै हुँदैनौ
Or are we going to have a wild Miramar dominant?
भ्यालोरेन्ट मोबाइल ग्राइन्ड सुरु गर्नु पर्यो नि त स्टारलाइन पब्जी मोबाइलमा फिर्ता जानलाई त पेकाले दिदैन गेट किप गरेछ मलाई थाहा भएर त भागेको त
वेल्डिङ गर्न राख्यो भने थाहा पाउँछ कामीको लोकेसन
But then Miramars
पेका मुजी के बोलेको यार
that's completely fine but looking back
पेका
during
कसले क्यान्सल गर्नु पेकालाई
it didn't I didn't see anything insane from S2G was like wow there's such an insane Miramar team the circle was very kind to them in those particular games I'm still not sold on Miramar I need to see a little bit more presence from them Erangel for me they've showed that they're just great rotationally speaking the timing of their fight's good Miramar not quite there just yet I feel like if they do well on
के चाहिँ भन्न मिल्छ भन्दाखेरि यो ब्रो त्यो भाइरल चटपट पसलमा गयो भने त्यो ब्रो योलाई चाहिँ त्यसले पाउँदैन त्यतिसम्म भनेको चाहिँ ठिक छ कि तिमीले त अति भन्यौ नि त कतिले बुझ्छन् कतिले बुझ्दैनन् कि त्यो भाइरल चटपट के भनेको अहिले भन्नु बुझ्ने हाँस्छन् नबुझ्ने हाँस्दैनन् त्यही त हो तर त्यो भाइरल चटपटेवालाले चाहिँ के बोलेको क्या त्यस्तो
हैन तर अनि त्यो गीतै खा त कामिडाको घन ठोकाइ भन्ने
त्यो त सबै ठिक छ कि अहिलेको बिग 2026 मा आएर पनि त्यस्तो सोच्नु त अनि अति होइन र भनेको निजा त्यो कुन्यो गेमिङले मेरो 4000 स्क्याम हान्यो यार रे कसरी हल्का कन्टेक्स्ट पनि भन्देऊ न सन्तोष मेसेज लामो लेखेर के हुन म पढ्छु
or in these two games 40 points and just
म त त्यो चटपटवालाकोमा खाना जान्न नि
so let's just see how it goes because I will say though right my dream is to see like 3 or 4 teams
हैन गयो भने पनि त्यसको त्यस्तो रेसिस्ट मफकर
Tiamba is shutting that down right now
प्लस त्यसले डिनाइ पनि गरेन नि त त्यसले त्यस्तो हो भनेकै रहेछ नि त त्यसले त्यस्तो प्लस त्यसले जिस्किएर पनि भनेको हैन नि त त्यसले त हेपेरै भनेन नि त त्यो कन्टेक्स्टमा त
gamers. How do you feel about this team coming in here?
I was very happy with them on Rondo, but kind of non-games on Erangel.
मुखमा चाहिँ जे होस् प्रभु भन्छ कि मनमा त्यस्तो सोचेर हुन्छ
if you have almost nothing done on Erangel, so you're playing 3 times per day, you will get way more points by being good on Erangel.
युसी किनेको इसेवा गर्देको आएन भन्यो यार त्यो इसेवासँग एक्चुअली कन्फर्म गर्नु न तर फेरि इसेवालाई युसी किन्यो भनेर इसेवाको थ्रुबाट भन्यो भने यसै ब्यान हुन्छ होला
Miramar in my eyes is the best
पठाको पैसा बीचमा फस्यो कि ब्रो
के उस गर्नु भयो के जोगान
नयाँ
मम्मी सेट आखा रे खतरा भयो रे के हैन यार मैले त औकातै थिएन क्या पेका हो त यार
pointer minimum for them on this map otherwise I feel like I'm going to start losing a little जिन्दगी मा
अहिले एक मिसिन चला छैन मैले गेम
can do so good
हो आरपी किनेछौ कि छैनौ
केही पनि किने छैन
You're on point today with your analysis.
Thanks, man.
I agree.
के छ यार on top
I mean all gamers I'm in the same
on top
right I was like let's go they're coming to the finals they
on top को लबी खेल्यो कि खेलेन पेकाले
you were talking like that too yeah exactly
बच्यो on top बच्यो लकी रहेछ काच्चे खान्थ्यो पेकाले
I mean this is 20 but you know we always want to see something crazy from the team that was invited here to the finals. They had the
एउटाले यार एउटाले भिडियो बनाइदियो नि पेक्काको सुँगुर भन्ने वाला टाइपको के त्यो पेक्काले सुँगुर बोकेको के यत्रो कादामा बोकेर हिँडेको के
त्यो वाला भनेको यो मुझे मोटे बिहान
not as expected. They've been slipping, right? They've been on the
Pani khana चाहिँ नबिर्सै केटा पानी चाहिँ खानु पर्छ
in top 8 though. Looking at fight just happening on the leaderboards. Our lobby leaders of Tiamba looking to extend the lead.
पेका त अति बोल्छ त दाइ के हो र अरे पेकाकै लागि त हेर्न आको हो यहाँ अहिले भएको 600 जना सबै पेकाकै आवाज सुन्न त बस्या हो
मैले के बोले हो टुप्पा लाएर बसिरा छु म
601 माइन गर्नु न
ला सुगदाइले डीपी 28 भेटो हो यो डीपी कसरी आउन थाल्यो हो मिरामारमा नकिनिसे भेटो हाम्रो भएन के गेम प्ले यो एज गेम प्ले अह पकेट हान्नै पर्छ हौ
सुनार अफेन्ड भयो निन्जा च्याट मार्यो फेरि एउटा
एमातिर दोती र पेक्का भन्दैछ
You know what I'm saying? Even as you got to show some respect here, especially in the early games of Miramar. You really kind of want to avoid those early engagements as much as possible. I think Miramar is all about just kind of getting set up and obviously just you definitely want to do. But those early full-on fletch fights.
Oi, Rexar, halka muk sambaleर है. पेकाले त पास पाउँछ के तिमी चाहिँ को
lose a player? Nah, just set up, get ready for the late game.
But actually, look
even this one.
Yeah. Got a little bit of a clash potentially happening, and the E Arena and Al Ula already can coexist. You don't have to commit to it. It's a decent position, but it's not worth clashing for. I wanted to ask you a question here because we are Miramar. Are there any teams? These squads, I already said all gamers. That's the team I'm kind of paying attention to. But any team out of these 16 squads?
यहाँ कोही प्लेयर चिनेको छैन बसिरहेको कुनै टिममा नभएको टिम माफियामा छिराम न
on the Dusty Dunes.
For sure. I kind of mentioned him earlier. I'm going to go back to him. S2G, right? I think S2G obviously have a lot of success when it comes to Miramar. They just did 2-0. I really want to see them do something
WBG ले किन खेल्न नसकेको एज गेम प्ले खेल्दै छ अनि क्याजुअलिटी भइरहेको छ जोन छिर्न ढिलो भइरहेछ अनि जोनमा पनि ठाउँै पाएको छैन के अस्तिसम्म त जहिले पकेट गर्थे सेन्टर च्याप थियो अस्तिको वर्षसम्म त आज फर्स्ट टाइम हेरेको नि त यिनीहरुको गेम अहिले चाहिँ एज गर्दैछन् के अनि काम गरेको छैन भोलि चेन्ज गर्छ होला XMPL इन टिम माफिया हियर वी गो रे सन्देश भाइलाई लिन त पैसा चाहिन्छ होला काफरीमा खेल्छ
21 points on the board. I want to see them in a stronger position going into that final day. I'm a huge fan of this squad. They're not in the best position when it comes to the circle here. But let's see what they can do.
I usually like seeing Brazilian teams play Miramar. Usually it's the Alpha 7, but there's no Alpha 7 to pick here. All gamers. The setup of the Sol is huge. The ASM Abacan will get the job done. That's Aurora. Unfortunately, losing out on one of their members. That was not...
केटाहरुले रेजिस्टर गरे कि गरेन PMNC चाहिँ रेजिस्टर गरौँ है केटा हो सकेसम्म प्लेयर बेस देखाउनु पर्छ PUBG लाई
scouting beforehand.
सकेसम्म धेरै रेजिस्टर गरेर बरु नखेला ठीक छ रेजिस्टर चाहिँ गरौँ है 6 प्लेयर भनेर देखाउनु पर्यो नि PUBG लाई
better ways to make it to that compound.
Yeah, definitely. That's unfortunate. So,
Mafia versus Top G को खतरे होला त इजी सकिन्छ हो Top G लाई त.
Little tiny mistake and you get punished for it.
That's a pretty big one, I would say. Like you don't scout a city, you're like, oh, I'm sure no one's here. Like you should always go in the sports lobby. There might be someone there. Let's go as if someone was in that position. For me, that was like definitely not the right mindset to cross. Literally, this massive.
Ignore हान्यो अरे राजा यति धेरै मेसेज आइराछ.
Sometimes with timing, they just want to secure it, so they just like kind of hope for the best. But you're right. It's either way, you know, like oh, if it is wide open, then oh man, they took it for free.
Qualify भएर फेरि पोडियमलाई दिने अब त मंगर भाइ नि छैन के दिनु हो.
Oh, all gamers getting punished from both different sides here. Maple gonna throw down a smoke. He should be able to get his teammate up here. Just gotta be a little careful not to get knocked. And what's the timing? Like, yeah, let me throw a second smoke. Just
live गर्नुहुन्छ कि नै PMNC खेलेको रे. Live गर्नलाई त PMNC खेल्ने हो त मुझे.
Pre-fire this. We don't.
टक्क मुझे 1000 भ्यू को साथ.
This res. Very nice.
1 minute को डिले हालेर.
It's also finish there for those guys that just remain there. You don't have to really commit to the clash as deep as here though and LGD there.
तर पेकाहरुको लबी पर हुन्छ हल्का गाह्रो पर्छ.
Avian we saw taken out very early on actually I believe the first
पेका पर्यन्त छोड्दै हुन्छ त्यहाँबाट खेल्दैन होला आप तिमीलाई.
हैन सेकेन्ड त हुन मिल्यो नि त.
Sizzy and Oldbull trying to just
Bele bete.
They, in terms of terrain, they do have the advantage.
सक्ने यार वे बोले वे पे को आज एज स्ट्रेटेजी काम गरेन फर्स्ट देखि नै सेन्टर च्याप्नु पर्यो
looking to connect the damage onto Lones, and that is going to be still him taking him out. Good damage with the pump, securing it with the M4. That is the fighting you expect.
And एड त हेर्दैन होला ब्रेभ बाट हेर्दै होला यो रेक्सले पिटी हान्छ हो
taking a another L. They've been really struggling today to make it out of those bottom ranks.
निजा 2 लाख को टुर्नामेन्ट फाइनलमा गएर हारियो रे कुन टुर्नामेन्ट हो
Good one.
Making it happen, and
को
he's
PUBG
gonna
को
put some pressure onto. Actually, we're gonna see another player
Bacha
here. Not gonna get chips though. That's my question. They're going for the res, and
आफुले
they
भन्दिनु
should be
पर्ने
able
हो
to get
त
this res up. Tion's on the run though. Be
मरे
careful.
नेड आउँछ दुईटै
That's
मर्छ
going to be a bit too much, and that, I think okay, it's done.
नेड आउँछ दुईटै मर्छ
Good.
होइन
He does get one. Now it's down to Sizzy. It's going to be the 1v1.
नोलबुले हान्दियो भने कभर दियो भने बास्थ्यो
The two players actually still going to be sitting. Nolbul taking a lot of damage. The blue's on damage. He's out. He's done. The blue's on damage. Going to be a little bit too much for him to bear. That's going to be the blue taking him down. Now down to again another 1v1. It just keeps happening. The nade is going to be. He does get it to connect. D plus will survive another day here on Miramar and takes down LGD.
IMCMT college को दाइ रे ए
LGD, just really unfortunate day. Let's take a look at this replay though. Hyunbin.
कलेज पढ्नेहरु मात्र खेल्न पाउने हो कि के हो त्यो ल्यान्डहरु चाहिँ केटा हो
Goes for the reload.
यी फाइनल चाहिँ कलेजमा गरा हो
12 पास गरेको अब ब्याचलर पढ्नेहरु होला के दाइ
Just on another level.
वेबो त सकेछ नि त हेर त यहाँ युनबिनले हानेको हनै
एक्लै हाने हो तिनटै हाने
सुकी के गर्दैछ ओपनमा ए यो त अर्डर भन्दा ल्याङ छ कि के हो यो त
Now, that is why I picked him as my MVP prediction. Plays like that is why you never underestimate Yumbin, but it's going to be Bigatron here, clashing with Furia. Got himself a good angle, Chief in particular. He's got perfect ridge control onto Axel. Axel looking to clap back. Razy also a little bit more elevation here.
Nice!
Ayala just getting overwhelmed, taken down behind that tree line. It's going to be down to Razy as a solo Bigatron. Can they bring it back? They have a different plan in mind, Hot Jukes. They're looking for that re-engage.
Nice, yaar. Crazy.
Igor getting knocked while trying to heal up. Here comes Chief with a swap. He does make it happen. It's that elimination. But now comes S2G as well. Just the worst luck when it comes to Furia.
Joker को टीम पनि खेल्दै थियो त अरे फोडियम
are going to shut down their Brazilian brethren.
टिकटकमा क्लिप आएको थियो सायद मैले देखेको थिएँ
Oh man, not yet. Still Chief. You know what? Maybe he gets forgotten about. You know, maybe he gets some extra. Oh yeah, he drops the med. Very good play from Higor. Just trying to keep him a little bit healthier condition. Maybe making it to top 8. What's happening there? It's not sure. Just a little bit spin out of control. But this roadside when there's
कसलाई सपोर्ट हो दाइ आज रे आज
very nice.
आज अर्जेन्टिनालाई कोलम्बियालाई
will be looking to contest it away.
इजिप्टलाई
Again, a lot of purple players here on the minimap. I'm kind of confused who's who, but S2G getting slowly into nade range. Lil Boy trying to create that space for himself.
All gamers put some shots in the RQ in the feed. They're making
त्यसलाई मार्केट हो सकेन यहाँ WBG ले के भयो यहाँ WBG
down to 3 are dead center of this next circle looking dangerous.
दुईजना चाहिँ 12 पास गरेको हुनु पर्यो दाइ 6 जनाको रोस्टरमा 12 पास भनेको यसपाली 12 पास गर्ने कि जहिले 12 पास गरे नि हुने
अस्ति रिजल्ट आउनेहरु के दाइ
And SUG's going to take the south side here. So they're going to be set up for this next match.
Quite
a few teams out here in stage 4. So that's going to give squads a whole
भर्खरका 12 पास गर्नेहरु चाहियो
We're going to probably see a lot of silence.
PMNC बाटो को जाला त तीनटा टिम त्यो त PMNC बेलै थाहा हुन्छ नि राजा यहाँ अहिलेलाई चाइनिज टिम को जाला जस्तो भइराछ क्यानभा चाहिँ जान्छ जस्तो छ यस्तो पारा किलमंगर नयाँ टिममा जाला रे नयाँ टिममै जान त पोडियमबाट निस्को होला त
And just to give you guys a quick spoiler for the people in chat, it does go hard to the western side, so most of El Azhar is just completely out in the blue very soon. And even teams like KRX, D+, S2G have to make a little bit of a push forward if they want to get into a playable spot. Furia, Chief, the last player from Brazil for this one on that team.
Alive.
He's got himself a decent hiding spot. You know what? Hiding between the two wheels of the buggy is always a good way to do it. And that could keep him actually decently healthy this game and to get a few cheeky placement points here and there.
That's what it's all about. That was a really tough push.
T4 the 4 elements
no, not my tires. How about a bush? How about not? How about just leave?
केमा चाहियो दुईटा खै अहिले यो आईएसएमटी कलेजमा ल्यान्ड भएको छ
Sweet Rock.
त्यसमा खेल्न दुईजना चाहिँ अहिले भर्खर 12 पढेको
Oh, okay, Chief. Unfortunately, I do wish that the welding gun would.
अरूले किन खेल्न नसकेको खेलिरहेछ त राजा सेकेन्डमा छ अब डोमिनेटै गर्नुपर्छ भन्ने छैन नि त हरेक फर्स्ट गेम त चिकेरै खाओ 25 पोइन्ट ल्याओ फर्स्ट गेममै तलमाथि भइहाल्छ नि गेम त कहाँ सब ग्लोबलकै टप टिम आउने हो गाह्रो त परिहाल्छ T4 अर्को कि पेकाले बनाओ
Which they would
sponsor
need
होला
11th position. They've been slipping, especially after Influence Rage won that previous fight. D+K also eliminated
Registered छ कि
LGD,
छैन थाहा
means
भएन
they do jump up from the bottom ranks up into 9th. So Furia, this might be the game that actually starts to create a bit of a lead in the middle pack, and Furia is going to really struggle to just get out of the depth of those rankings.
फेरि त्यानमा खोइ जोनको हेर न कस्तो बिल्ला ठाउँमा छ जोन निस्किन भ्याउ सक्छ र यहाँबाट निन्जा मसँग स्क्रिनशटहरु पनि पेमेन्टको पीडीएफ पनि छ अरे राजा ई सेवासँग कन्ट्याक्ट गर्ने क्या अब कुन्योले नि उताबाट आएन भनेको छ अब कोइन यो त कन्ट्याक्ट के गर्न मिल्छ यसमा ई सेवाले गइसक्यो भने चाहिँ उता कुन्योले आएको छैन भन्छ कोइन कोइ त दुईटामा एउटा त गलत हो नि त तिम्रोबाट काटिसक्यो पैसा
भने you are gonna get busted up, and KRX takes those all day long.
I mean, you're saying it's quiet. It's the calm before the storm, because literally, if you look at the top side of the minimap, it's Tiamba versus all gamers inside of El Azahar, and as the circle keeps moving forward, it's kind of restraining the amount of landmass they can work with, and it's going to force them in such a close quarter combat that they just have to commit to the fight entirely. And here you go, exactly what I'm talking about. Tiamba getting pushed up on, and also getting third party by E-Arena, it seems like. So Thailand getting involved in the Chinese conversation, as Maple instantly cleans it up. And Leo will be the one to actually secure Eagles' elimination. But it's still up in the air as all gamers still maintaining 4 players alive. They're in a very healthy situation. As Milu, though, sole survivor. Still getting actively third party by E-Arena. I would say E-Arena, I don't think they're going to get the win here, but I think if they play their cards right.
Oh boy, let's see what E-Arena can do. 33 points in total. They're in third place. A good game here could put them in contention with Tianba. As Tianba, yeah, they're going to go out to the blue zone. So a 0-point game from Tianba. Best case scenario for the rest of the lobby. Worst case scenario for them, unfortunately, not to have any success in Miramar, especially compared to Erangel. They should get 0-point game for them. Super unfortunate. Well, let's see what the rest of the lobby can do here. E-Arena, now's your time.
It was a good play. Because we did see QZ just drop all of his resources just to make it a little bit easier for Milu himself to actually just heal up. He also got dropped a few smokes if he wants. The blue, it might work out. And you know what's the Arena just kind of getting rid of a few stragglers of all games. Down to a simple duo. So that's definitely going to be Milu. Who knows, maybe he can secure a 1v2 as he makes it out of the blue. But E-Arena, they hear the vehicles. Because they're going to be leaving, maybe that's also going to give a bit more confidence back to Milu to make that before.
Let's go, Akami. Let's close it personal. Ooh, gets knocked by little boy. Influence Rage, making some noise. What's S2G gonna do?
0 point mark boy,
it's up to Hamsu all by himself already. That nade does look good though. Just a little off the mark.
Still good damage. Gonna push out of the way some of those cars. And really good play from HamCG there. He's going in FPP in the smoke with a grenade. That is the way to do it, so you can actually see your enemies and they really struggle to see your character model. But it's not worth overstaying because you know what? The blue zone is hot on your heels. You've got to reposition. You've got to get the hell out of here if you can. That's so easy. Just ruining the day of Brazil. That's one and a double. Pedrino looking to fight back. Can't make it happen. So easy. Clutching up the entirety of Influence Rage.
Man, when you get an angle like that, it is so easy. That's how you do it. 5 eliminations for him. And that is how you do it.
3 days, bro. 3 days.
Trying to find an angle into this next circle, possibly holding just a little edge.
Catch up
catching S2G out, and that's S2G gone. So Aurora in the mix here. KRX, this is their comeback game. Big time. 11 eliminations. Trey with 6. Man, this is what I like to see.
This joke na
Just
bhandari
to the
jokes.
bottom at the last second, putting up some
Height
points on the
khala
board. That's going to make things
Japai
very
technology
even at the top.
There's like a 3-point difference between themselves and
Answer
all
no,
gamers in
this is
6th
joke
position. They could get even higher if they go the entire way and secure that chicken dinner. They could go from 11th. They were even lower at the start of this game, right? Because they eliminated LGD. But they could go from one of the lowest ranks in the rankings up into top 5 if they can actually convert this into a strong elimination-focused chicken dinner. So all eyes on KRX as to try and make it possible from the eastern edge. Let's see if Phase 7 is going to reward that location. And like So Easy and Hyunbin, their location is going to be contested by Irina. 3 eliminations right from that previous position, and they know as a fact now, no one is going to be on that northern high gun position. But I just got to say for Irina, there's one little issue. They haven't really focused on too much. Because Al-Ula in the mountain range a bit too much, and half of the teams, I'm scared Al-Ula will go for the biggest
बिचारा क्रोएसियाहरुले अब के गर्छौ त यार केटा अन्तिम वर्ल्ड कप त्यो मोटिस दाइको नि
that does not happen to begin with.
Let's go. Let's see what they're going to do, though. They're going to have to do it from that building, and that's going to be a tough literally to the last second. Hoxie putting some shots there onto Maze. Very nice, though, if you're KRX. You don't want to lose any more of your util. You're still at the edge of the circle, trying to find a way into it. Let's see what they decide to do. What a nade, though. Oh, my gosh, from so far away. How about another? No, that one, nah, yeah, that's a long nade, buddy. So easy, though. And Hyunbin as a duo doing a
Modric gave last assist to Ronaldo. Wow.
Actually, yes, making some moves here. Let's see what Hyunbin can do.
Bro, Killmonger over grind गर्छ त्यही पनि किन खेल्न सक्दैन
place right now.
Maybe उसलाई
Okay, that's all
game. Lead गर्ने मान्छे नपाएको हो क्या उसले.
के जस्तो आइजल चाहिएको होला उसले.
This is stage 7.
Team Mafiaमा चाहिँ उसले पाउँछ है.
After this, the zone is beginning to close. These guys got to get moving and find a spot into this next circle. Here it comes.
Oh, that was such a good peek from Tony K. He waited for Human to be in the blue zone before he starts to spray him down. Good response.
Oh, Bihari accent wala dai Robin.
He would go down way too quickly. Tony K does some great decision making at that moment for that 1v1.
Ronaldo ko last World Cup ho ra.
Now chasing down, getting rid of So Easy, because if you do so, you get the entire western side to yourself for the entire 4-man roster.
Last World Cup
and they're doing it as a 2-man split too. This is a great engage. As long as you don't let So Easy get the 1v2, you should be good to go. Good utility, getting chucked. So Easy getting also cooked up with that Molotov. But the rocket is still playable somewhat. But that final nade will connect. That's it. 5 eliminations headed the way of the Thai super teams. It's E-Arena looking to go the entire way.
Here they go. In 4th place, looking to climb up higher and higher and higher. Oh, here comes Al-Ula, though. This is the play. You got to be able to make it happen. Here comes E-Arena pushing. 30K out. Claws. Trying to figure out where he is. The movement from E-Arena.
Swift. 1v3.
Great play. It's up to Schweb.
Swift 1v3.
Get some. Yeah, sir. In the mix. Where is the rest of E-Arena? Guess what? They're in the lobby. They're done for. And now KRX.
Really confused. Who's an ally? Who's a foe? We just have no idea. But Al-Ula just so wounded off the back of that previous fight. And KRX looking to punish it. They got 13 eliminations, by the way. I looked away for a few seconds and they picked up an 85. KRX looking to secure it. Looking to push up and catch up to their brothers from South Korea and Nongshim Red Force. They're currently in 4th position. KRX. The dream is still a reality for them.
Wow,
as Aurora, also, we didn't talk about Aurora pretty much in circle 1 or 2, but they're still in this game as a 3-man. They can still go for that chicken dinner. Who knows?
They could get it. They could get it and catch up to Tianba. But man, KRX is looking to catch up to all the top people.
Aurora हल्का नराम्रो ठाउँमा छ यो KRX ले उलालाई क्लियर गर्ने बित्तिकै त KRX को चिकन हो नि त
अनि दाइ अरुले हान्नै पर्छ दाइ
उलालाई जोन छैन उला आउनु पर्छ यहाँ क्याजुअल्टी भएन भने त हान त चिकन
But it's time to finish
strong.
And Claws is going to get a knock on the Hoxie. Here they go. Al-Ula on the push. As a duo. 2, 3. Can they do it?
Finish भयो.
Yeah, that was a flashbang. I think he just got flashed.
But
he was waiting in the wings for that third party. And he strikes perfectly. By the way, Chief is still alive from Furia. He's making it. Might be able to secure podium as a solo. He's been in for the longest time. 10 minutes plus, if not more. As now Claws picked away. That's going to be down to Reb Al-Ula. Looking to just climb their way through the leaderboards. Drop it on over to the S12K through the smoke. Can TRE survive the
Ani
encounter? That's a no.
कति खेल 3-4
And it's going to be taken away. Al-Ula, up to now, that should be 8 eliminations. But what an engage and especially what an insane third party happening for Aurora.
It hurts so bad in the blue zone here. You can't get chunked anymore at all. And Rev's going to see him. Rev has got to be able to see him here. No, he's looting. He's busy looting. Benny's going to be able to push up here. But KRX devastated by the duo of Al-Ula.
Al-Ula zone बाहिर थियो है KRX ले इजी हान्न मिल्थ्यो त्यही पनि के गर गरेर
A game from them. But because of that one play alone, that could have just handed the chicken dinner on over to Aurora.
Chief has got grenades too. That could be such a nice way for him to find an elimination without giving his location away. Let's go, Chief. Oh, he's not really hugging the vehicle that much. I'm scared Doc might see his feet there.
Watch your toes. Watch your toes.
I think they're just not looking at the buggy. Really, they're looking at the
ridge
line. They're looking for Benny.
He's there?
They're looking for Benny and Reb right now. But I feel like they would have cleared it if they were even just suspecting a player would be there. They would have already naded it earlier. Look, one Molotov for top, one Molotov. Chief is dead.
Yeah.
He hasn't used it, but he will use it now.
Now do they see him? Okay, yeah. Okay, they saw him. He moved his toes. Had to. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Whoa! That's Doc down.
Top Chief लाई top Docलाई बचाउन आउँदा Chief ले हान्दियो भने त अनि
If they try and go for the res on Doc, he could get
Oh, he's going to deny. He's going to deny. It's just Chief. Let's go. Chief securing at least a second place here.
Auroraको 4 जना सोचेर त्यसले किल दिएन
Can he sneak something? They
have
no idea.
Oh, बेटा जब 50 पुगेन त
No clue.
एकजनालाई 1v1 हुन्छ
You literally get a top down to 1v1. He watches Doc go straight onto the other player, but it just doesn't work out. Aurora securing their second chicken dinner.
कति किल चिकन आयो हाम्रो 3 किल चिकन
Way too close for comfort.
3 kill chicken there.
Furia just saying, you know what? Let me just get that elimination point. Let's get this over with. Aurora win the game.
ठिकै छ त 13 point हो त
Looks like KRX had it in the bag, but Al-Ula shut that dream down.
तर त्यसले चिकन हान्न सक्थ्यो यार एकजनालाई नक हानेर
यो नि एसटीआर टुर्नामेन्ट हैन निन्जा दाइ
हो नि
सरले हान्छ के हो कति दिनको 3 दिनको
Their first game of having such a low amount of points.
माफियामा नखेल्ने रे नि त नि
नखेल्ने रे अर्कै पाइसक्यो रे
What a catch up from Aurora.
My
blood pressure is through the roof.
ओए अति यार के पठाए यार एडीले
Can he make it happen?
के हो यार यो अहिले नयाँ गिफ्ट सिस्टम के हुँदो रहेछ जेओएल ले अहिले एकछिनमा थाहा हुन्छ
They were a very strong compound. Very slight dip slash.
त्यो सस्तो हो तिनीहरु
सस्तो हो यो त ट्विचको जस्तो हैन
खै के हो यार धन्यवाद यार जोस
रेड कार्ड दाइ त सस्पेन्ड हो एकछिन नबोल्नु
MVP of the game is going to be Doc himself.
ओइ लो
eliminations and
ए
जोले चिकन खायो त्यही टिमको लागि एमभीपी दिनु पर्ने रे का
तपाईको च्याटमा त सेन्ट ललिपप नि भन्दै छ त नि
त्यसले आफै यतिकै बिटी हानेको हामीले थाहा पाउँदैनौँ र के हेर्ने हो पेका
कहाँबाट शीतल राईको आवाज आउँदैछ हौ फेरि
कहाँ मर्यो पेका
कहाँ मर्यो उता मुन्नी त्यो
तल पोर्तो
लङ हाउसमा पोर्तोको अगाडिपट्टि त्यो चर्चको माथिको कम्पाउन्डमा हौ
गेमै हेर्नु मिल्छ होला त यहाँ छैन र
एडमिनको 1.8 के मात्रै वाचिङ आउँछ
एडमिनको के गर्दैछ कहाँ छ खोइ
माथि हो धेरै वाचिङ आउनु पर्ने हो त्यसको त नि
खै क्वालिफाई भएन र यिनीहरु
चाहिँ
अर्कोमा आउला नि वाचिङ अर्को छैन यसको यिनीहरुले त टेलिग्राम
यता टुर्नामेन्ट हुँदै रहेछ नि त यो त्यही भएर हो
त 5-10 के त हुनु पर्ने
ग्यान्टे भाइ हो बोलिरहेको केटा हो
चाइनिज आइजिएल हो
नेपालको के हो त किम जोङ युङ आइजिएल
ग्रेटेस्ट आइजिएल अफ अल टाइम हुन्छ सुन अब यो स्प्लिट पछि
तिमी होला नि यार पेकार आफुले
तिमीले चान्स दिनु पर्यो नि त पेका
स्मल टिम ब्यासर कहिले पो स्मल टिम ब्यासर हो
किन डिमिन गर्छौ
के हेर्ने हो हामी खोइ त छैन त यार हेर्ने लागेको मेकिङ पानीपुरी आलु चाट फुड ब्लगरहरु हेर्नु पर्ला है पेका
कुन जग्गा फुट ब्लगर नि हो त्यो उसवाला के दाइ
के चाहिँ
खोलामा जाने अनि टक्क सिल ढुङ्गामा उस गरेर तता राखेको होला
नाम के छ
खै
ब्रो ग्यान्टे चाहिँ आउँदै हराउँदै छ त अरे उनीहरुको गेम छ नि त केटा हो
मर्यो अब छैन अब लास्ट गेम मजाले हेर्नुपर्छ
हेर्ने लागेको ओइ आतंकीको हेर्ने हो 33 फिनिश इन स्क्रिम्स रे है
नीचे वाले पे जाओ क्या नीचे बंदे यार ऊपर यार
पेका तिम्रो नयाँ उयो है अपोनेन्ट सक्छौ नि पेका
कौन से कलर की
ओके
एन्ड्रोइडमा खेल्दै रहेछ नि त हेर त
गिरा दे ये लोग फेंका यहां पे
तर यिनीहरु त एन्ड्रोइड मात्र हुन्छ नि हैन त आईक्यू मात्र खेल्दै होला
आउन मारि देनी लो आप ले लो
मैंने इनको मारते इनके फाइट भी हो रही थी
हेर्न कस्तो स्मुथ चल्ने
भिडियो सुरु हुनु अगाडि हैन यो हाइलाइट चालेरले हेर्न सक्छ कि हाम्रो यो हल्का ग्लेज गर ल केटा
बंदा मेरे पास आओ ना देखिए लास्ट
ओइ
मार ना
काटो
त्योसँग गन नभएर काट्नु खोजे हो कि
काटेकै होला हौ दाइ गन नभएन त के प्रेसान थिएन
कस्तो कन्फिडेन्स
ए कपडा नि टिप्न मिल्छ
कस्तो कुरा गरेको कपडा टिप्न मिल्दैन
नै उयो अल्टिमेटहरु यस्तोहरु टिप्न मिल्दैन नि त
ए हो
तर यहीसँग छ होला नि त यो स्किन भयो भने चाहिँ टिप्न मिल्छ कि
हामी गरिबलाई थाहै हैन यार
अब आफू त कहिले पनि छैन यस्तो स्किनहरु
कतै छैन यार अल्टिमेट भन्ने कुरै छैन एकाउन्टमा
साउन्ड ठुलो
ये चला हो गया हम लोग पैसे नहीं मिले ये सीढ़ी के पास लेकिन यार जाएंगे कैसे बहुत
मेरे दो ने ठीक है यार
यहां पे चलो उनके सीढ़ी पे
थर्ड पार्टी ना आउने यसमा
देख फुट सुन आगे फुट समझना
यार है बेका
एक सीढ़ी के जस्ट लेफ्ट में साइड में था
कथान हुन्थ्यो पुरै त्यो
नहीं भाष तो प्रॉपर नहीं
आका सन्तान एकै ठाउँमा हुन्थ्यो
टाइम लुटा
गन नि टिप्दैन न्युरेको न्युरे पाकिस्तानले टिपेर हान्दिन्छ
यहाँ पे सामने बंदे
वन नेट वन
आतंकी पाजी
यो त सेल्समा पनि थियो हैन त त्यो टिम जित्दाखेरि
एमजे
उडी तार दिखा
पहिलो पीएमपीएल इनले त जितेको हो पीएमपीएल सिजन 1
तो जा रहा 1 मिनट अभी थोड़ा है मेरे में
क्या खेलते हो पाजी आप
धेरै अगाडिको खेलाडी हो नि
तेरा के सामने
आ रहे
उस तरफ बाउंड्री क्या
रिफ्लेक्स
बोलो
तो एसडी भन्ने सिनर्जी हैन
ऊपर जा रहा हूं मैं फाइट
सामने बंदे
Watch out!
नॉट द गाड़ी गाड़ी
Watch out!
पीछे से
Watch out!
इसको ही पेलते हो
यिनीहरुको त पीएमपीएल आधा आयुषमा भएको
रे
रहेछ
फिर उससे तो दो ही हो जाएगा
खोइ प्रकाशले त्यही भनेको छ होला गराके प्रकाशहरुले हो
आईफोन में खेले हो दाइ
संगू किया मैंने
कतै आईफोन धरि 16 प्रो मा हो गया
लेफ्ट में भी है ना
चले
सबैको एउटै
नाइस वन बाजी
बाजीले चाहिँ खेल्दै रहेछ है मोन्टाज हैन हो यो गेम प्ले देखाओ क्या फुल गेम
मैं तो बोलता अब अंदर ही आ जाओ हम बनने वाले
ओके ऑलराइट
जाओ राइट से किराड़ी ला लो किराड़ी
एंड्रॉइड हो नि त केटा हो
जाके देखिए मेरे को दूर है देख रहा हूं आए बंदा लेफ्ट में दोनों दो बंदे
स्क्रीन से जहाँ जो मान्दैछ न
ओइ अति यार कस्तो त्यो कस्तो बेट हानेको यार भित्र छिला
कन्फिडेन्स नेक्स्ट लेभल का ब्रो
अरे हां ये वाले घर पे भी था
Watch out!
अब यो क्लिप चाहिँ हल्का काटौँ हैन पेका तिमी पनि हल्का बोल न हौ मुजी हल्का देऊ न
यसै गेम चाहिँ के छ
एकछिन एकी लानेपछि ल यो पार्ट चाहिँ कट गरौँ न
मटकी वटकी में ना बैठ गया
कितने लग रहा है मेरे को घर के अंदर लग रहा है
घर के अंदर ही
आएगा
चल
लेफ्ट साइड देख रहा हूं
कस्तो सँगै क्लियर गरिरहेको छन् क्या है हाम्रोहरू भए एक्लै एक्लै गर्थ्यो अनि फिनिस हुन्थ्यो नि त
सबै कर्नर चेक गरेछ
ऊ
अनि भागेको कस्तो मजाले युज गरेछ
वाह क्या कोऑर्डिनेशन है भाई
कस्तो राम्रो यार गेम सेन्स
एक बना तो घर में होगा
खोल देते हैं
लेके लेफ्ट राइट से मत करना
ऑलरेडी रुका हुआ है
हेडशॉट पड़ा कोपोले को गाड़ी घुमाएगा भी है
हां बाजी नॉक दे देंगे बाजी का एंगल अच्छा है बाजी की साइड आपकी साइड
बाजी ध्यान करने हो
वेट करो उनको थोड़ा
मैं थोड़ा अपनी गाड़ी पे जा रहा हूं
नाइस यार एंड्रॉइड में की को बने बवाल हो यार
क्या पूरा मारना है पूरा मार सकते हैं जाके यानी
आईफोन में तो काचे खान्छ होला है
बोल दे छोटे
Watch out!
इधर गाड़ी दिख रही है मुझे देख के यहाँ पे गाड़ी दिख रही है मुझे मेरा मार्क देखो
Watch out!
क्यों हो सकती है
बट आहा पनि यार
देखा तिम्रो चाहिँ हल्का ओभर हुँदैछ होला हल्का जेन्युइन क्या जेन्युइन
वेट करेंगे
अरे तुम लोग डाल सकते हो मैं अच्छे भी जगह पे
डाल ही रहे ठीक है साइड से डाल रहा हूं मैं तो देखिए वॉल पे आके नेट कर रहा हूं बस
2 बेडरूम पे इसके अंदर भी हो गया ये वॉल पे लगा दो राइट वाले बेडरूम पे नॉक दिया बेडरूम पे दो बच्चे हां तो 2 ही बच्चे होंगे ना
There's an ambush.
कार वॉश के अंदर वाले मर के आ गया हो
नाइस
10 वाइप हो गई मोस्टली
आरु तो इंडियाको बेस्ट आइजिएल हैन त के हो
करो ना साथ
Watch out!
सामने ये यहां पे निकल यहां पे एग्जैक्ट यहां पे बंदा खड़ा है
हेर्थ्यो आरु को
त्यही त आरुले लाइक शॉट्सहरुमा नि राम्रो सिकाउँछ
कोही दूर से नॉक हो गया बाजी टच करो ना
मैले खेल्दाखेरि पनि आरुले त्यसरी भिडियो हाल्दै थियो मैले नि फ्लो गर्नु पर्थ्यो होला
मोस्टली
सुरु भयो म्याचले यता यस्तो गेम छोडेर उता हेर्ने एउटा केटा हो
देंगे अपन
बाहर है अरे बाजी बाहर ही अंदर गया
insert of gold we lost diamond
ओए पेकाबाट साउट आउट ओए रोयल ड्रैगनबाट आएको छ पेका
लेफ्ट से अंदर
इन तो क्या हो पेका मुझे
देखिए
पीछे ना गए उसके एरिया पर कवर दे रहा हूं मैं आ जाओ
पेका सरले नीलोमा चाहिँ
साइड थोड़ा निकल गया भाग गया आ जाओ पीछे आ जाओ
पेका हिंट हो कि के हो
ये रिच पे होना है मोस्ट तो नहीं है इसमें आते पड़े नहीं मेरे को
साउट आउट देऊ रे हो आरडी पनि नि ब्याक घुम्न लाएर नि त
Watch out!
कोई नहीं
मैले बिहान टिकटक केमा देखेँ
देख लो एंगल कैसा है
मेरे को बोल दिया अरे मां मैंने कर दी आई चला हुआ
गेम सुरु भयो साच्चै के
सुरु भएछ त यहाँ त ड्रप फाइट परिरहेको रहेछ त
DK को त पहिले देखिको ठाउँ हो नि त यहाँ
Are they going to push Fabian or they're just going to kind of wait and loot it up?
DK ले चेता
Nice.
There goes Bay getting a knock on the Razak.
बिटियारलाई
थ्यांक यू है
Oh, the thirst, I'm sorry.
It's in Los Leones,
You
by
get
the way.
chicken
just
and
for
It's
the-
Los Leones, yeah.
For the viewers at
Chicken
home,
and
it is
Jacob
yeah,
will
the
come
perfect
back
view of the
and
map. Thank you very much,
another
production.
Bro.
Which Los Leones also kind of weird because it's such a big city and it was a southern plain. It's not like, oh, we had to stretch the parachute pathway just to try and avoid each other. Like, no, you were literally right above Los Leones. So that fight's got no reason for happening. The only one I can kind of excuse is all gamers because they haven't played group stage, so maybe they weren't involved in that discussion of this is our drop location, this is our early rotation path. Like,
एल हजारमा फस्यो क्या तिनीहरु
and I really mean in quotation marks. I'll just kind of give it to them. But tomorrow,
एल हजार भित्रै फस्यो क्या तिनीहरु
we must
निस्किनै
not see
सकेन
that anymore. Come on, we need
त्यही
to
हो
fix
के
it.
Yeah,
आज
for
गेम
sure.
कति
I think
बजे हो
that,
नि दाइ
you get a little bit
आज
of
9:45 देखि होला
for one,
9:45
but
कि 10
two,
कति
that's all over, right? If you want to become the champions,
आज
you
त
really
अल
gotta
जिरो
win.
11:45 अस्ट्रेलिया इजिप्ट
But as we look at this, oh,
11:45
some
अस्ट्रेलिया
Winchester
इजिप्ट अनि
action.
3:45
All right.
मेसी
I like it. Will we
बीचमा
spin
कार्यक्रम
out with
सकियो
it?
छैन हाम्रो
Probably not, but
बीचमा आज
seeing it out makes me
कार्यक्रम ए छ त हिजोको अधुरा कार्यक्रम
Push whips.
अनि आज पेक्कालाई होस्ट बनाउनु पर्छ के हो दाइ
पेका नि आउन आज
A classic.
के को
भरे राति देखाउँछु
कार्यक्रम
नि कार्यक्रम छ भरे खत्रै कार्यक्रम छ
खतरा कार्यक्रम तिमी होस्ट हो क्या आज हाम्रो
You had a
कार्यक्रमको
little pebble
Kati?
on the road.
Malai,
sorry,
ek plate
you
momo.
flip and you die.
एक प्लेट मोमो हैन तिम्रो टाइम हैन तिमीलाई
Unfortunately, how that vehicle,
पैसा वसुल हुन्छ मिजी
I would be happy
Custom.
if we deleted it.
कसम
त्यस्तो हुन्छ म आउँछु
नाइ डाउन नाइ नाइ चाहिँ नभन न तिमी
क्युरियस हुन्छ म त्यस्तो कुरामा हाल्नु चाहिँ फेरि
अझै गेम साउन्ड सानो योभन्दा सानो गऱ्यो भने त केही बुझ्दैन तिमीहरु चाहिँ हल्का ठुलो सोलो बोल न केटा हो गेम हेर्न त आके हैन यिनीहरु अनि केटाहरुको आवाज सुन्न त आओ
अझ पेक्काको के भन्छ त्यसलाई राम्रो लाग्यो भने फेरि पोर्क चप है मेरो साइडबाट पेक्का फेरि तिमीलाई तिम्रो प्रस्तुति राम्रो भयो भने आजको
तिमी आज हैन हाम्रो त्यो कार्यक्रममा तिमीले पार्ट तिमीले राम्रो परफर्मेन्स दियो भने तिमीलाई मैले हरेक मान्छेबाट दुईटा पोर्क मोमो ल सबको तर्फबाट 2 प्लेट आज राति थाहा हुन्छ तिमीलाई आज राति थाहा हुन्छ हिजो भएन आज 11:45 को गेम सकेपछि हो मेसीको गेम भन्दा अगाडि ग्यान्टीलाई सोध्नु न बुट क्याम्प बन्यो कि नाइ रे ए ग्यान्टी तिमीहरुको त बुट क्याम्प हुनुपर्ने हो नि त अब पिएमएनसी आउन लाग्यो त
हुनुपर्ने हो खोज्दैछ
लाइभ हुन्छ अरे लाइभ हुन्न महेश सुट्स
यो त यही सुतो हो कामी त
गाडी साडी छैन जस्तो छ
कस्तो ड्याप
कामी भनेको त गड होइन यिनीहरुको ल्याङ्ग्वेजमा
ओ यसनहरुको भाषामा हैन हो
कामी काजे राखेको थियो यसले
जापानिजमा हो कामिसामा भनेको गड
अनि यसले त्यही उता राखेको त यसको नाम त कहाँ यो होला र
especially with the lineup as experienced as theirs
त्यो हाफ नेपाली त हैन नि
yeah it's such a good lineup especially for the
हेर्न यो पेकामा चाहिँ के भन्छ हौ
last year during the Hong Kong Invitational so
हैन यो त जनरल नलेज हो के भनेको थिएन मैले
पेकाहरुको बुट क्याम्प कहाँ हो रे पेकाहरुको बुट क्याम्प कहाँ हो
हैन हो दैट बुट क्याम्प
small moments
कसले बनाइदिन्छ हो
otherwise here it's just been a little bit of a downwards trend from
नै हो
but actually one interesting fact I don't know if you saw the news recently Zeta is joining Bigatron he was just announced as the newest addition
PMNC कहिले हो थाहा छैन यार राजा मलाई पनि Among Us खेल्नु न Among Us खेल्नलाई
हाम्रो टिमहरु नि क्वालिफायर हैन
थाहा छैन के त्यो मोडहरु के कसरी हाल्ने भनेर के गर्ने नि हो
so I feel like now they are also trying to prepare how their team synergy might be for
निगान्टीहरु क्वालिफायर त हो नि अस्ति कोकोले स्लट पायो टीजीबी र
एसएल
right something's off
टीजीबी त फर्स्ट राउन्डबाटै आउट भएर रहेछ यार खेल्नु पाएछ invite पाएर
unfortunately just something's going wrong where they're not able to really get going
के go
if they get into an end game with their
PMS को फेरि रिजल्टमा टीजीबी थियो फर्स्ट राउन्डमै आउट भएको थियो 2 गेम मात्रै भयो 2 गेममा टप कति थियो त
ए पछि चाहिँ इन्भाइट दिएछ
खै अगाडि इन्भाइट पायो कि पछि इन्भाइट पायो कि खै के
अर्कै होला का
अर्को टिम नै हुनु तर अर्को टिमले के टिजीबी राख्ला
टीजीबी कि टीजेबी
टीजीबी जितेको जले जितेको द गेमिङ ब्रोस के
द गेमिङ ब्रोस किसमा निपेकाको मिजु पनि छ त
कहाँ छ थ्यांक यू भइसक्यो त
साइक्लोन मिजु छ त
ए अर्को त्यो अर्को ग्वाक
ग्वाक भन्दै यार पेकाले यार
we've seen at this point
ग्यान्टे कहिले लाइभ आउँछ रे हो अति छ हो तिम्रो यार मार्केटमा
अनि ल आइडलाइज गर्ने खालको मान्छे हो अनि समीर गुरुङ
अनि अहिले नेपालको चाइनिज आइजिएल भनेको ती मात्र त छ बाकी लिक्विड पनि रिटायर भइहाल्यो लिक्विड साथी रिटायरै भयो केटा हो ओइ पेका छोडेकै हो
खै त्यस्तो छोडे भन्दा नि कोच
त्यही त कोच भनेको के छोडो त भनेको त
खै
For sure, I wouldn't even say it's a major change. I love it, right? It makes certain locations that much more
valuable. नाइ लोकलहरु खेल्दैन त भनेको का
It actually makes
छैन होला
Pachinki a thing cuz now
बाहिर
भनेपछि लिक्विडलाई पनि हाम्रो टिममा लिन मिल्छ नि हैन र माफियामा तर हैन फेरि मैले टीजीबी बाट रेजिस्टर गर्नु पर्यो नि
so it mixes things up and I love the fact cuz I really do feel that there should be certain locations in the game that give you way more loot, right?
सामान छ त नि खेल्दैन रे
हल्का हामीलाई राम्रो खेलाडी चाहियो नि
drop there for a reason.
खतरा खेल्छ त्यसले हान्छ त
If we drop here, we're going to be
एन्ड्रोइड सँग अड्किन्छ नि
if we're the top team in the lobby, we have the privilege of having this advantage.
अति जोन यार सुक्दाइमा जाऊ सबैजना
यो गेम चिकन
Next zone does come on up. It's going to be a southern one. Okay, so we're going down to the south side. I can see that.
sorry, I was going to say great for teams like Nontram Red Force.
यिनीहरुले जिमी किन नखेला हो भने
rotation, they're next to Partona at this very
जिमीसँग गेम मिलेन होला नि त
and the terrain in particular is great.
सुरेश मगरको च्याट पढ्नु न
You know there's no one that's going to be dropping in Partona at this point, right? So your backside is completely free.
बुट क्याम्प बनाउन लाइभ स्ट्रिम हान्नु पर्यो पेका पीसी गरेछ
I'm not saying this is going to be like a free chicken dinner or whatever. Like no, I'm not going to
पीसी बनाएपछि स्ट्रिम गर्न छोड्यो रे हो पेका तिमीले
keeps going up north like 3-4 times in a row, which is quite rare to happen, but it does on occasion go down that way.
पेकाको अहिले ट्रान्सफर्मेसन चल्दै छ के
गाली मात्रै गर्थे लाइभ आयो भने गर्ने मन लाग्दैन हो
Solid top 5 with a bunch of eliminations minimum, especially with a
तिमी
bunch
त गाली खाने मान्छे त हैन त नि
because they've been more impressive in the group stage.
के नि गाली गर्छ के नगरे नि गाली गर्छ
Give me some points on this match.
टिकटकले गर्दा त हैन नि पेका दोस
Let's do it. I want to see that actually. Yeah, I mean,
न त टिकटकको कारणले हो भने चाहिँ मन्दी एक थप्थे
are a top contending team and they're that for a reason. Get some really
बोरो हतियारलाई भित्राउनै पर्यो दाइ भनेपछि बोरो नि खेलेकै छैन गेम
man, it's just wild.
पीसी गेम मात्र खेल्छ
दोस तिमीले गर्यौ तर अलि ढिलो गर्यौ 2-3 वर्ष ढिलो गर्यौ के 2018-19 तिर गरेको भएर त अहिले तिमी नि मिलियन फलोअर्सहरु बस्थे
गर्थ्यौ तर हाल्दिन थिए
How are they going to turn that around here? Are they going to keep
पेका हिन्दी बोलेर गर्नु पर्यो का
those strong plays or are they switching to
हिन्दी पढेर फ्री फायर खेल्नु पर्छ जस्तो छ अब लास्ट
ओए टिम माफिया एक्स आरडी हो है अब रे हैन होला
but that thing is beat up already and missing a tire.
के हो आरडी को लाइनअप के छ पेका
Team need to still move into the zone.
हैन पेकाले एक्टिङ गरेको क्या धन्यवाद है आरडी धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद प्लिज सुपर च्याट यार आजको पहिलो सुपर च्याट यार
They're going to have to push on down. There are going to be some spots in this next circle, but if the zone hard shifts away from them, they're going to have a tough time here.
Yeah, they're about like what is that 1000.
हैन मैले त नखेले पनि म त हान्नु पर्दैन नि त आइजिएल मात्र गरिदिने हो हान्ने काम त अनि असल्टर त चाहियो नि त हान्ने त
Bigatron able to catch off guard the entirety of Thunder Talk. That's going to be one instant confirmed elimination onto AJ. And Sitting also here's vehicle. A few flames which
के को लागि भनेको प्लेयरहरु
टिम माफिया
टिम माफिया प्लेयरहरु छैन टिम माफियामा
नेपाल त स्यालेरी धेरै राखिन्छ के टिम माफियामा
किन
स्पोन्सर आएछ त
स्पोन्सर कहाँ छ
आडी टिएमएक्स आडी हो दा हो
losing a player sucks, but you know what? You don't want to lose any more than that.
जोन फेरि पनि सुक्दाले प्लिज अनि हेर त यो गेम हामी सेन्टर च्यापेको फर्स्टमै अनि फेरि नै आयो त सेन्टर अनि त
बाइ काम
अब एक लेफ्ट गयो अब बडीमा बडी त्यही डाँडामा सकिने हो डाँडामा सके पनि इजी खेल्न मिल्छ क्या हामीले होल्ड चाहिँ गर्नु पर्यो त्यो घर
एउटा टिम स्ल्याम आउँछ होला
आरडीमा आइजिएल मात्र चाहिएको हो रे अनि पेकालाई लिनु पर्यो नि त नेपालको सबसे धेरै गन पावर बोकेको आइजिएल पेका ल हाँस हेर्न पेका आफै विश्वास गर्दैन यार होइन मै हो भन्नु छैन हाँस्दै बसेको छ अनि त
gets one shot, it hits, but it's not enough to get the knock. So
टिटीले हेर्न एउटा चिकन हानेको अनि 25 पोइन्टमै सक्को त्यही पनि
Undertalk, man, getting a very
मैले रिल पठाएको छु केमा पठाए इन्स्टामा इन्स्टामा के पठाउँछ यार मलाई यो केटाहरुले
So they're going to end their day in 12th place. D plus Kia are going to end their day in 11th. Well, for now, we'll see what these other teams could do. As Influence Rage, Bigatron, Weibo, LGD are all still in the match here and can do something.
अहिले चाहिँ हेर्छु ल अहिले लाइभमा छु
in a really good position in the circle. They have a little bit of high ground to them, so they are set up. Everybody seemed to find a way in except for Bigatron. Yeah, Bigatron.
PMGC को experience ideal चाहिएको छ आरडी यो पाली जीसी फिक्स हैन होला
they're going to need to find a way to possibly catch a third party on the way in and start getting some points.
म कहाँ खेल्न सक्नु क्लासिकमै किल आउँदैन
ओ तान्छु दाइ हो क्या हो आएर ओभर दिइराछ
क्या ओभर चाटेको छ नौ मलाई टिम बनिसक्यो होला कि चाट्दै छन्
but they actually have I feel like changed a little bit the approach to the game where they've seen their position in the rankings, Hot Jukes, and said, okay, we're so far behind right now, and we have the smash ruling taking effect on day 4.
Furia पनि राम्रो खेल्दैछ हो
Let's just try and take it. I feel like that was the reasoning why they committed to
एक गेम चाहिएको भेटिहाल्छ त्यसपछि
इनाहरु त जी उसमा जियोमा नि अस्ति उस भएन थर्ड फोर्थ कति भएन
राम्रै खेले हो जियो
And I just feel like I want to see just more.
त्यो अल्फा 7 चाहिँ हो क्या अन्डर परफर्म गरेको यिनीहरु त राम्रो खेल्छ
It is such a strong lineup.
I like
Come
the
on.
team money.
We knew you guys can be just some of the best.
ओभर हान्छ है त्यसले गेम when ओभर हान्छ
यो आजकल किन हिरो हुन्छ अलिकति भ्युज बढ्न थालेको त के भन्नु र हो तिमीलाई तिमीले नै नि कुरा त्यस्तै नेप्रेको गर्यो होला नि त यसै त हेट किन दिन्थ्यो र त्यसै पनि
Here we go. Is lost S2G.
तिमीले च्याटमा नेप्रेको कुरा गरेछ भने जवाफ पनि आन्सर पनि नेप्रेकै त पाउँछ त
Trey gonna start throwing some smokes to his teammate. Gonna have to make him crawl
Ese
back.
kiन
But
रिसाउँछ
STG are saying, nah, we're gonna take this fight. Okay, here we go. We're starting to see some action here in Miramar. Tommy gonna try to get this confirmation. Maybe they don't want this whole engage, but they want to at least secure that. Gonna do it. Okay, what is STG gonna do now? Are they gonna continue to press this, or are they gonna just take the money and run?
I would say just commit.
यिनीहरु दुईटा प्लेयर टिमहरु प्लेयर स्विच
ओ जोन हेर न भन्दैछ त एक लेफ्ट एक राइट अब सेन्टर अब त जोन जहाँ गए पनि चिकन हान्न सक्नु पर्यो नि हैन त
It seems like STG looking at their position on the minimap are not.
त्यतै त सकिन्छ
बिटरको स्ल्याम आयो क्या
Also respect.
स्ल्याम आउनु पर्ने
आयो
सिमेन्टमा आयो
3 man को 3 man slam
One eliminations, that's more than enough for now. We want to prioritize
Nice, Sukdai.
these games and really getting into the proportion of CQC not able to defend his location. And it's two red squads here. Who's on whose team? We have no idea.
बे हो बे
त्यान बाको थर्ड पार्टी आयो के नेडो यसको
That's going to be some good damage.
भनेको त सुकी पनि नक हो भनेको के
And Axel does find Suki, but Chiamba, this is an
यो त तर चुत कम्पाउन्ड हो यार कसम
तीन जना त्यहाँ माथि छ त्यही पनि नि हान्न सक्दैन उल्टो मरौ हामी बिना क्याजुअल्टी हान्दियो बीटीआर ले
Oh, I thought he had an angle there. Unfortunately not. I don't know. It's red on red here.
जोन परे पनि सकेन हौ
These teams could do that. Is his teammate? Yeah, you got
चिकन हानेर माथि आउला भनेको ग्याङ गरे यार
Yeah. Let's see what happens though between this fight.
त्यान बानी कति छिटो आएर क्विक आएर स्ल्याम हान्छ यार
Oh, okay. Chiamba really slowing down. I thought like they were just going to go full.
हामी चाहिँ कुन हो रे वेबो भनेको
They did slow down significantly. Just willing to share, I guess. Maybe just waiting for the fight to continue a little bit.
How can we try for your team रे राजा टिमै छैन हौ यसै जिस्काको
One to the east, which is held so far by BTR.
म टिम बनाउने नि त्यही नि लाइभमा खेल्नलाई हो का पीएमएनसी लाइभ गर्नलाई रमाइलोको लागि
So that's going to be the setup.
त्यो सुकीले चाहिँ सुकी चाहिँ कसरी नक भयो है
It's a Cold War situation where if a fight breaks out between any two teams,
मुनि थियो होला मुनि नक खाएर चाहिँ माथि क्रल गर्न माथि
kind of
फर्स्ट नकै खाए क्या
of let's just not fight. We got a great position in the circle, lads.
एलजीडी मा हुँदा त अति हान्थ्यो त त्यो सुकीले यार के भयो त्यसलाई
But now a 3-team symbiotic relationship in a position like this, that is rare, but it is happening here.
सबै रातो गोटी मात्र छ हौ सबै एउटै हो ग्यान्टेले जीसी गिफ्ट दिने रे यो पाली फ्यान्सलाई रे गाह्रै छ पेकाले रोक्दिन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ यसपालि पेका सबको बाटोको अगाडि छ
Now you got Weibo, one of the teams that we wanted to see kind of clutch
He can't disqualify
like
qualify.
Kind of in the same boat for Bigatron. They do have
pork
3 players up
chop
so there's
player
still a
us गर्नु
chance.
पर्यो
They
bribe
are in the
गर्नु
center of
पर्यो
the zone, but Tianba's right there. Hey, this is honestly good, to be honest. I like this. It's dead center of the circle. All 3 of you guys, y'all are now officially like a 12-man team.
What intense for
every other direction.
Mina champion
The zone just keeps going here. Don't move a muscle, and then see who comes out in first place once all the chaos is over.
ग्रुप स्टेज त राम्रो
दाजु यहाँ नराम्रो खेल्दा डब्ल्युबी कसरी क्वालिफाई हुन्छ
कहाँ राम्रो खेल्यो हो दोस्त
अरु चाइनिज टिमले नि राम्रो खेल्नु भएन
सेकेन्ड दिन कनेर क्वालिफाई भयो नि
यो एजी र त्यानमा बाइक अर्को चाइनिज टिम भन्दा चाहिँ माथि हुनु पर्यो हामी टीटी र एलजीडी भन्दा माथि भयो भने क्वालिफाई हुन्छ होला के हुँदैन एकछिन है कति पोइन्ट थियो
हैन टप 10 बस्नु पर्छ होला नि
नाइ पीएल पोइन्ट मा चाहिँ माथि बस्नु पर्यो का हामी टीटी को 50 रहेछ हाम्रो 40 रहेछ भने चाहिँ टीटी एलजीडी को नि 50 रहेछ भने चाहिँ इनर भन्दा 10 पोइन्ट धेरै लिएर आउनु पर्यो हामीले 10 पोइन्ट एज इन यो गेम को पोइन्ट हैन कि त्यो पीएल पोइन्ट चाहिँ 10 पोइन्ट धेरै लिएर आउनु पर्यो यो टुर्नामेन्टमा
टप 10 लाई मात्रै थियो त नि पोइन्ट त नि
टप 12 लाई थियो
अनि टप 12 मा त यिनीहरु नि एउटा टिम बसि त हाल्छ होला
कस्तो घुसेको यो मर्मन
and it's outside of the circle. 22 seconds left on the clock, and the zone's going to start closing.
9 देखि 12 ला 10 पोइन्ट छ अनि 8th लाई 20 पोइन्ट छ
Okay, so they've given up.
भनेपछि टप 8 हुनु पर्यो फर्स्ट फेज
टप 8 हुनु पर्यो अनि यिनीहरु 13 14 15 16 हुनु पर्यो एलजीडी र अर्को टिटी
Get some placement for his team. That's going to be difficult because he's going to be driving wide out into the open here. Does he find something? He's getting shot at now. Oh, maybe committing a little bit too far. You went deep into this circle.
दाइ पट्टु दाइ छैन रे पट्टु भोलि हुन्छ होला केटा
You wanted to pull a chief.
तर सुकीले नि अन्डर परफर्म गर्दै छ
We know what you're trying to do. Our teammate did it earlier. You know what? We're going to shut that down right
away. सुकीलाई के भयो
Yeah, good try. Still
LGD मा da over ante.
He was just getting completely crowded and surrounded. So let's try and redeem it somewhat. And sometimes that plan will work, and in this case, it just fell flat on its face completely. So still good attempt.
हेर त त्यो घरलाई जोन
Well, that's an airdrop right on top of his shed. Is he playing Jenga or something? I don't know. He's playing Lego.
He'll take that all day long.
You can't loot it though. It's literally on the roof.
इनिसे भयो
नानी
इमान मात्रै छ त अरर राखी के हो
He's just going to have to just look at it and be like, man, why? We used to always see those and we used to
अनि एजी रे एजी को त 100 पोइन्ट छ त्यो पीएल पोइन्ट तिनीहरु त एसएन क्वालिफाई उसेन
Oh, did it roll down?
Yeah, I think he's on the floor now. Yeah.
Awesome. Special delivery. Crazy.
फेरालेस भयो हैन अस्तिको पाली एमभीपी
फेरालेस
He should be able to get this confirmation. Yep, got it.
You could see the moment Razy just zoomed in from 3x.
त्यसको बीटीआर बाट पहिलो टुर्नामेन्ट थियो
I really want to get that elimination, and he does.
Where are you?
Really good one. Extra knock secured. This one's going to be Federales, his teammate, doing the heavy lifting on that knock.
अमन सुकी रे सुकी मरिसक्यो यार जोट्स बेर को बाकी छ हाम्रो
Only QXE is going to be remaining here. That res on TRE is just
को
not
हाम्रो
meant to be. And with the circle
43G
right now, I believe I'm looking at the minimap. They're just
ASL अन्डररेटेड टिम लाग्दैन नेपालको रे ASL त अन्डररेटेड नै छ केटा हो खासै अरूहरुले अब HLX DRS यहाँ गर्छन् ASL पनि अब अहिलेलाई त सेम लेभलमै छन् परफर्मेन्स देखाउँछन् उनीहरुले नि तर मान्छेले के भन्दै भन्दैन छैन अन्डररेटेडै हो
Weibo trying to make something of what they got. They've got 2 eliminations. They're still in the circle and they're
अहिले त हरेक टुर्नामेन्टको परफर्मेन्स पनि दिन्छन् हैन टप 3 भइराख्छ नि त हैन उनीहरु
It's a good strategy again from Bigatron.
चाहिने टुर्नामेन्टमा
Hold this compound. Now, if this next zone does shift away from it, we're going to
बेरा
see
33
this little half agreement immediately go out the window.
क्यानमालाई चाहिँ हानौं न हो यिनीहरु त नि माथि जाने भयो त
They're about to sign the Declaration of Independence. They've been comrades for so long. They're making up rules. How do we get this location together, guys? But as you said, the circle the moment it shifts away. But it doesn't. You know what? The main issue is there might be S2G crashing.
अहिले बबाल छ लाइनअप रे अब एएसएल को लाइनअप त जडी जडी अन स्काई चरी जेन खेल्छन् होला न 4 जना चरी मेडाइजे
There's 2 other teams.
अमन भाइ
We didn't sign up for this, but S2G don't have too much of a choice, right?
S2G's like, look,
जे भरि टिफोरी जति छैन एएसएल
split up amongst all these different compounds. We just rush one.
सब भन्दा अन्डररेटेड त टिफोरी हो नेपालको अन्डररेटेड प्लेयर को च्याटलाई थाहा छ च्याटले भनिदिन्छ प्रताप जोक्स त्यो मलाई सोध्नै पर्दैन नि भन्दियो त केटा हो नेपालको सबसे अन्डररेटेड प्लेयर
पेका
एउटै मात्र त छ केटा हो नाम
यत्रो 13 मिनेट्सको हाइलाइट हेलेर यार सोध्दै छ यार च्याटमा यार
पेका हो के केटा हो पेका 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 द गोट तर पेकाको अति सपोर्ट छ यार ब्रो यार पेका धन्न म खेल्दाखेरि पेका थिएन यार न त फ्यान फेभरेट पेकाले जित्थ्यो यार
It's enough. It is enough. What is going on here? We're starting to see.
Analyze question सोध्दै छ को केटा हो नो फियर रे
Yeah, he saw it coming.
नाइस किला
Too much. Weibo will take
एक किलो पनि खुसी हुनु परिरहेछ यार
Now look at all gamers starting to put some
हावा स्काई होला नि रे स्काई चाहिँ कसरी अन्डररेटेड हो सबले बेस्ट प्लेयर भन्छ बेस्ट प्लेयर अन्डररेटेड र अन्डररेटेड को मिनिङ पनि थाहा छ प्रताप तिमीलाई तिमीले किन सोध्यौ अन्डररेटेड को मिनिङ थाहा नभए अन्डररेटेड भनेको परफर्मेन्स भएको तर मान्छेहरूले त्यति नगर्ने प्लेयर का हाइप नगर्ने ऑडियन्सले हुन्छ नि मतलब नगर्ने परफर्मेन्स दिँदैन अनि पेका जतिको को छ त मुझे 13 मिनेटको हाइलाइट हालेको छ पेकाले आज गएर हेर थाहा हुन्छ हामीले के बारेमा बोले हो के हो र खेल्या जस्तो खेल्या छ त WBC फाइनल्समा त धेरै मात्र पायो है तिमीले काट्नलाई नाइस झोल थर्ड पार्टी पनि आउँदैन क्या कसैको नेट पनि छैन क्या WBC सँग
अरोरा ए अरु ठाउँ त थिएन
उता त्यो थियो खाल्टो थियो
टिममा हाल्न मैले थियो है
खाल्टो थियो
अगाडि गयो
had no time to really try and third party.
Split in थानेर स्ल्यामा के थाहा तिनीहरुलाई टिम तिनीहरुलाई टुम
ओ यो गुड ब्रो भन्नेले अति दियो यार
के भन्ने
सुक इज क्लोजर टु लिक्विड देन डोक अर करिलो रे
then Weibo third party and say Weibo go for the fight first then it's going to be Bigotron to third party
राजा ठीक छ ओपिनियन राख्नु त ठीक छ कि तर त्यो त अति नै भएन र
really want to wait for the blue zone to do all the heavy lifting for them so I actually kind of get it and I do respect that decision
पेका त बजा जस्तो रहेछ कस्तो मौका पर्यो निन्दाले भिडियो देख्दै साह्रो को मौका पर्यो
and that is going to be the end for S2G a little bit of a non-game here this time around down to top 7 finally you see some placement points start to roll
के यो टुर्नामेन्टको पहिलो दिनमा मुनि देखेको कि अति भन्न त हौ 2020 देखि अहिले सम्मको कन्सिस्टेन्ट आइजिएल उ हो त पुरा साइलस
still in the zone, okay? But Tianba is out of it. So Tianba's going to have to start pushing.
त्यत्रो अरु टिम आए गए उ अझै पनि त्यही छ खेलिरहेको छ
Yep, they are going on the way towards
हल्का पछि फाबियन नि पर्छ
disrupt them and that's exactly what they did with that knock on
यो फेडरलिस्ट त फेडरलको फ्यान रे नि त
What's your view on today's Croatia offside goal last one रे बलमा सेन्सर छ बल कसैले छुयो भने सेन्सरले टिप्छ थाहा पाइहाल्छ त्यसले त्यहाँ बल छुयो सेन्सरले टिप्यो त्यसले बल छुनेबित्तिकै अफसाइड भयो त्यसले बल नछुको भए पनि त्यसले त्यो बल छुन खोजेर अरु प्लेयरले त्यो बल छुएन त्यसले त्यो बलसँग इन्टरफेरेन्स गर्यो जसै पनि अफसाइड हुन्थ्यो त्यसले बल छुए पनि नछुए पनि किनकि त्यो मान्छे त्यहाँ हुनु नै अफसाइड हो नि त त्यो मान्छेले त्यो बल लिँदाखेरि
अटाइम पनि नगर्ने नि त्यो बिचको मान्छे
त्यो मान्छे त्यहाँ नभएको भए त त्यो पोर्चुगलको प्लेयरले त्यो हेडिङ गरेर क्लियर गरिहाल्थ्यो नि
Weibo taking the 2v4 and BTR waiting for the fight to unfold.
Wait, Pubg रे यार
They should be able to get a res
कस्तो भाग्यो होला त हुन्छ त क्लास 33 जिले ए के भनेछ जाठासँग
गेम सेम सकिसक्यो केटा हो अझै रोएर बसेर के काम हो जसै पोर्चुगल जित्दैन हौ किन रुनु पर्यो र हौ केटा हो पोर्चुगल जित्ने भएको
Last guy. BTL and the.
Ana Nikoli chua.
Nice try.
Mare kila.
Clear them out. And
Tera puge.
I believe most of those eliminations were actually secured by Weibo because they got the last player. So GG well played, but Bigatron played it exactly.
पूरियाला फायदा भयो यार अब एलजीले कस्तो पड गयो त ओइ लाफा पड
बेका जीसी नपुगेर मात्र हो नत्र ए टच कर
so weak to that incoming utility
फिरेन भनि त एनिमेको क्यारेक्टर नाम हो
that's going to be the big question that we're going to answer
एउटा एनिमे चाहिँ छ फिरेन भन्ने तर स्पेलिङ चाहिँ अर्कै हो
त्यसको क्यारेक्टरको नामै फिरेन जस्तो लाग्थ्यो दाइ मेन
म त हेरेकै छैन
मैले नि हेरेको छैन तर त्यो अहिलेको गोटेड एनिमे भन्छ 2025 को कि 2024 को फेरिरेन हो कि के भन्ने होला
रेजिले त अति सको त ला ओभर दियो फेडरलिस्टलाई त
13 किल रे हो पीटीआर को
7 किल हानेछ रेजिले
but he needs some of that util in those boxes. RQ meanwhile.
Puriyaले हान्छ जस्तो छ चिकन
ल अर्को
फिक्स नै हो नि
just a thing of
for the support but he needs some of that util in those
RQ
meanwhile in the center
ओए कहाँ
हो अर्को में जानुपर्छ
Chinese
of the map using that dip
चल
get active
RRQ की हो गई चुदाई भयो
हैन अर्को
यो अर्कै RRQ हैन यो इन्डोनेसिया वाला RRQ है
Get some good angles and
17个淘汰，如果说可以顺利吃下这一击的话，将会来到恐怖的20上。
喂，के को फिक्स फ्युरिया भन्दै थियो यहाँ त फिक्स भयो जस्तो त दोस्त फिक्स फ्युरिया भनेको त पिटिआरले देला जस्तो छ हो
कसरी
ओए 11 किल रे रेजीको
BTR 是可以随时把人救下来，
रेजा खेल्दैछ त BTR
已
बाट
经控住了，反观另一侧对面的那个位置就有点尴尬了。
也在救，因为 Chip 求生欲求了很久了。
राजा
救起来
यो रेजी हो कि रेजाको हो त्यो रोजमेरीलाई रिफ्लेक्स हानेको
被压缩在厕所里面，根本出不来。
रोन्डोमा
出枪，对枪放倒了。
रिकल गर्नु खोज्दाखेरि
शटगन चलाएपछि थाहा
地下直播其实
好像反扑
नाइ नाइ नाइ
不吃圈啊。
रिकल गर्दै थियो हो कि के गर्दै थियो अनि रोजमेरीले हान्छ मस्टर मुभमेन्ट दिएर रिफ्लेक्सै हानिदिन्छ क्या
BTR 这边有烟雾弹作为掩体，两边平地干拉，
रेजाको होला नि
真
त्यो
的是要
हान्ने
拼枪法了。
रेजाको
होला त्यो चाइनिज सर्गन
看看贝多罗
खत्रै रहेछ
拉过来，对面有掩体，一个报废的载具。
सक्को त फ्युरियाले हान त
这种局面，难道说最终要由黑豹拿下胜利
रेजीले हान्छ कि हो 13 किल
这个反扑
हान्ला त
छ यो जे पनि हुन सक्छ यस्तो बेला
这个时候 Rizzy 那个烟雾已经把自己的
थाहै
位置
रहेन
暴露
रहेछ
无遗。
तिनीहरूलाई त्यही माथि
पड्क्यो
थाहा पाइसक्यो
除了枪法秒杀，我
मर्यो
们想不到任何办法。
蓝拳压过来，血量太低，最终这一分
दिएन
是
दिएन
没
किल
有
दिएन
给到
किल
对面
दिएन
让我们恭喜他们拿下。
नाइस यार
रेजी
क्लेले 11 किल रे यार
स्काउट प्राइम स्काउट
प्राइम स्काउटले नि त्यतिखेर त त्यो गेम त अति हाने है
11 हाने हैन त्यसले नि 11 कि कति
11 हाने रेजी आइजिएल भएर यस्तो खतरा हुन है रे अनि हामीले हान्ने आइजिएल नदेख्या हो र यत्रो छ त डिस्कर्डमा यार दुईजना
पेक्का तिम्रो कुरा गरे है तिमी दुईटा बराबर हो नि त एउटा
हैन तिम्रो कुरा गरेको हो म त तीनटा बराबर हो
केटाहरु कति हम्बल छन् यार
त गेम खेल्न सिकेकै दुईटा आइजिएल हेरेर हो
सबलाई त्यही भन्दो रहेछ यार पेकापटे आज राति तर तिमी चाहिन्छ है
के चाहिँ स्क्रिप्ट चाहिँ के हो
स्क्रिप्ट हुँदैन तिमीले आफूले नै गर्नु पर्यो सबै कुरा
के हो ओ कि क्या हो डिडी पार्टी जस्तो हुन्छ है क्या हो हेलो
थेट त्यस्तो हुँदैन हौ गेमिङ रिलेटेड हौ ब्रो
ए गेमिङ रिलेटेड हो त्यसो ठिक छ
पेका ओपी रे पेका त अति ओपी हो नि पेका जतिको ओपी छैन नि मान्छे
तिमीलाई आज खाना ओभर पच्छ होला आज ओभर
पेकाले ओपी लेख्दाखेरि ओपी दुईटै क्यापिटल हान्नु पर्छ हौ
हाने छ त त्यहाँ
मोड्रिचले पनि रिटायर गर्ने भयो अब
ओए इन्डियाज गट लेटेन्टको उस आउँदै रहेछ प्रिमियर चल्दै रहेछ त
7 बजे भन्थ्यो सकिस अब ठ्याक्क सकिन आँट्यो होला यार गेम सकिस हेर्नुपर्ने मजाले हेर्नुपर्छ
कसरी याद हुँदैन हौ पेकालाई पेका रातो सुपरच्याटको लागि तालुई हान्थेको
अनि एउटा दुईटाको लागि हो नि त नि
युट्युबमा कि नेपाली सुपरच्याट
युट्युबमा
अनि त्यो त नि आदि त खाइहाल्यो नि त नि युट्युबले
के छैन
अहिले नै हान्न तयार हो
अहिले त हान्दिनँ लौडा नि हान्दिनँ अब त पुग्यो मलाई रिग्रेट भयो
किन हौ
रिग्रेट पलाउँदैन
कपाल झन् राम्रो आउँछ हैन कपाल काटेपछि तालु हान्नेसी
अहिले चाहिँ मैले कलर अझ कलर हालेछ अहिले झन् राम्रो आउँछ मेरो अहिले चाहिँ
हान नि त नि झन् यही त नि मौका
कलर हाने त बिग्रिन्छ नि हेर्न त पेकामटे
बिग्रा थियो अरट्ठे भएको थियो अहिले त त्यस्तो छैन
कुचो जस्तो हुन्छ त कपाल त
त्यति साह्रो नि भएको छैन हो मेरो त
पेका त लास्टै डाउन टु अर्थ रहेछ अरे ल किन हाइट सानो छ भनेको हौ पेका बबाले यिनीहरूको कहाँको भेन्यू हो यार यो
मगाउमा त जति नि ठाउँ
क्यान्टीहरूको फेरि छ टुर्नामेन्ट
9 बजे 8:30 बजे सक्यो हेर्दै
हाम्रो चाहिँ 9 बजे छ यार दोस्त कुन हो तिमीहरूको उनीहरूको त
अब त होरवाला नै हो क्या
होर भएको नै हो
इन्टरनेसनल नबियो
पेकाहरूको चाहिँ कुन हो
हाम्रो त
बेकार चाहिँ उता गडलहरु
स्मल
है
स्मल टिम ब्यासर
BBL
ब्रा
ओए इगल लाइभ है
ओ धन्नै फुत्के
इगल आजको पर्फर्मर भेट्यो नि त हामीले पेकामा
हो
पेका रेडी छु भन्दैछ पेकालाई भनेको
यो
कि
त
पर्फर्मेन्स
थाहा
राम्रो
छैन
गर्यो
नि त
भने उसलाई सबले 2 प्लेट मोमोको पैसा दिन्छ भनेको के
पर्फर्मेन्स चाहिँ राम्रै चाहिन्छ नि फेरि तिम्रो
पर्फर्मेन्स के हो भन्ने हो नि त
अहिले थाहा हुन्छ गेमिङ रिलेटेड हो
तिमीलाई
खोइ त लिडर बोर्डै देखाएन हौ आज गेम सक्यो बाका हेर अब भोलि भेट्नुपर्छ ल
पेका अग्लो छ कि स्लिपी रे
पेका अल्गो होला
म हल्का अलिकति हुन सक्छु
शीतल राई त डल्ले नै छ नि केटा हो
ए भन्छ पेका तिमीमा भन्दा नि हो त छौ
ल
होला
अनि तिमी
पेकाको
अग्लो
हाइट
छौ
कहाँ
नि
छ त नि
तिमी त अग्लो छ तिमी त कति 5'5"
5'5" होला
ए 5'5" पनि अल्को हो
मैले 3 इन्चको चप्पल किनेर राखेको थिएँ यार
6 फिटको मान्छे भएपछि है 5 फिटको मान्छे देख्दा कस्तो हुने क्या मलाई त
5.5 फिट हुनु दाइ
जुत्ता लगाएपछि 6 फिट हो नि त क्यान्टे भाइ लाइभ गर्ने हो अबको टुर्नामेन्ट लाइभ गर्दै खेल हौ कम्पिटिटिभ त गेम जस्तो बिग्रे नि सुध्रे पनि लाइभ गर्नुपर्छ हौ कम्पिटिटिभ हेर्नेलाई पनि रमाइलो
डाउन टु अर्थ हैन अर्थ नै पेका हो रे हो फेरि एउटाले
यस्तो रे केटा हो यो पृथ्वी किन घुमेको भनेको पेका जन्मेको कारणले रे के यस्तो
लाइभ गर्न
पृथ्वीको
दिँदैन
अलिक छिटो घुम्यो
हिजो केटा रिसाइरहेको थियो लाइभ गर्न दिँदैन
टिकटकमा मात्र मिल्छ क्या युट्युबमा दिन्न
वाच पार्टी गर्नुपर्छ कि हो तिनीहरूको टुर्नामेन्टको
जे पायो त्यही हो वाच पार्टी
त हाने थियो अरे ल्याएर
चाटेको क्लच हान्नु पर्थ्यो क्या ल्याङ्ग्रेले
एक गोली छुवाएको भए यसको रिलोडमा गए जस्तो छ हौ गन
त्यो हान्यो बिटिआरले अरूमा चाहिँ हान्दैन यस्तो यो अस्ति पनि हङकङ
तर त्यो सेफ चाहिँ कहाँ आएको स्याकमा बसेको भए कस्तो मजाले हान्न पाउँथ्यो यहाँ आएर मरे हौ
सेफ हैन के
चिफ हो
चिफ हेलो चिफ
पेका त कसले हाने जति के
हल्का चोक हानेर हो त्यहाँनिर
बिटिआर त 18 किल ल्यायो 24 पोइन्ट लिएर आयो यार हाम्रो त टोटलमै 26 पोइन्ट छ यार कहिले क्याच हुन्छ
यिनीहरूलाई नि चाइनिज देखाएको छ त हौ आज के तलमाथि हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई
के कस्तो तलमाथि किन दोस्त उफ्रिन लाग्यो तिम्रो ग्रेभिटेसनल
ईटी र
फोर्सले
एलजीडी
गर्दा
चाहिँ मुनि नै बस्नु पर्यो हामी भन्दा हामी चाहिँ टप 8 छिर्नु पर्यो
कमा खान्छ डिटाले एउटा एलजीडी
है दोस्त फेरि यार भूकम्प आयो भने नेपालमा झ्या हुन्छ हौ
अरोरा 14 पोइन्ट फुरियाले नि लास्टको 3 गेम त पोइन्ट तानेकै हो तर किल त 24 मात्र छ त फुरियाको त 5 गेममा सबैको त्यस्तै रहेछ आरको 24 रहेछ बिटिआरले यो गेम 18 हाने हैन 28 मात्र रहेछ टोटलमा
24 हाने हो दाइ
किल क्या किल 18 रेजीले 11 हाने थियो 11-4 15 भएछ
को यो प्लेयर क्यूजीजी
कस्तो चिकना छ यार के यस्तो छ
मेकअप
फाउन्डेसन
सबसे ह्यान्डसम चाहिँ टपै होला नि क्यूजीजी मन पर्यो पेका तिमीलाई
मलाई उयो जोकर
तिमी जस्तै भएर क्या
तिमी जस्तो को देख्छ भनेको हैन का ह्यान्डसम चाहिँ को छ भनेको
त्यस्तो कथा नि देख्दिन है म
लो दोस्त ल खै खै फोटो पठाउ त
यो भन्दा त राम्रै छु है बिग म्याक भनेको को हो सोध्नु न ग्यान्सलाई रे जो भाइ हो त्यत्रो त्यहाँ रिभिल गरिदिइसक्यो त नि अनि
कसले हो मलाई थाहा थिएन नि जो भाइ हो
डेल्टाले भ्लगमै बिग म्याक गर्दै
किन हो यार अरूको अनाउन्समेन्ट तिमीले अनाउन्स गर्दिनु यसरी चल्दिनु पर्यो ल यार केटा हो भोलि भेट्नुपर्छ भोलि चाहिँ वेबोको कमब्याक आउँछ है आज हल्का निन्द्रामा भएर नि हो क्या म भोलि त 3:45 गेम हेरेको आज राति 3:45 गेम हेरेको त सुत्छु म 6 बजेसम्म त सुतिहाल्छु त्यसपछि त अरू उठाएर फ्रेस हुन्छ नि त गभर्मेन्टले अबदेखि युथलाई आर्मी ट्रेनिङ गराउने रे त म त अङ्क स्ट्याटस भइसक्यो यार बेकारहरू चाहिँ जाने हो
के चाहिँ
गभर्मेन्टको नयाँ रुल रे हो 25 वर्ष मुनिकाहरू ट्रेनिङ पठाउने रे हो अब अर्को वर्ष यो वर्षदेखि म्यान्डेटरी तिम्रो त नागरिकतामा त 25 मुनि होला नि होइन र जानु परिहाल्यो नि ल यार केटा सबलाई बाई है त भोलि भेटौँ है केटा